go with violence.
Chill. So I started off. So on this edition, somewhere in Aboville, I'm actually just piggybacking off of somebody who actually handled their business. You know what I mean? I don't know why he's replaying this as if this is some sort of expose on him getting his point across. Because I think as you listen to the audio, it's not favorable for the Aboriginals. I don't know why they play these clips where they don't like fare out too well. It might have something to do with the delusion that's going on. So it's like they play clips of them getting demolished in verbal debates, and they give commentary on that as if they won. And it's interesting to get their perspective and hear the different arguments about why certain things didn't land and shit like that. It's crazy, really. But at the same time, like I said, it's very interesting. So um this edition of Somewhere in the Aboville, we dealing with the Mongolian spot claim. So I'm gonna let them get it in.
I woke up with violence this morning. I woke up with violence. So explaining well, greetings, greetings. So, what proof do you have that African Americans are not African? Mongolian spots. Explain what those are. They're a congenital condition that is observed in children when they're born, and African Americans have them at some of the highest rates in the world, and Africans don't. So, do you know how genetics work? I do, actually. So, do you know that majority of Black people in America have the same deal with the same medical conditions as many Africans do? Is that right? Yes. So, can you show me where African children are observed being born?
That's the first misstep. So the brother's speaking about medical conditions and speaking on the connectivity of the genetics based upon that. And he brings up Mongolian spots again, fam. So I don't know if he doesn't know this or not, but Mongolian spots is not a medical condition. Okay. They have no medical significance and they're not associated with any disease or condition. Okay. Spots are benign and usually fade during childhood. Just to give a little bit of background right now. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Get your shit off.
With this genetic condition as the offspring have? Like, can you show where Africans, you say they have the similar conditions, so that means that Africans should have Mongolian spots at as high as rates as African. That's not how genetics work, nor environment. African Americans are African. Their family originates from Africa. They're probably born in Africa. They probably moved from Africa to America. African Americans. Genetics. Not every single African, not every single Black person in America has that, and not every single African does or doesn't. It depends on your environment. It depends on where you grow up. It depends on so many other factors. So saying that some Black people in America that consider some African Americans have this genetic feature, but the Africans I've seen in Africa don't. African Americans are African. No, that's not how that works. Well, that's actually see what you just did was you just made some shit up. That's what you just did.
So classic deflection, right? So now he says that he just made all that up. Everything that brother said was factually spot on. Mongolian spots are not a medical condition. Period. Have no significant medical anything. They don't have nothing to do with um, where the population migrated to. None of that jazz. Okay. So Mongolian spots are caused by a collection of melanocytes. Simple. And those melanocytes are already present deeper in our skin. It's not something that isn't available. This is something that happens on melanated populations, period. So if we understand that, then you will understand that anybody with some varying degree of melanation can get Mongolian.
Peace, y'all. I got to jump in here real quick because everybody knows what Mongolian spots is. I guess we see kids born with it all the time, and this guy is really trying to act like, well, because Black Americans are born with that, that means we're aboriginal because we have it at a high frequency. XYZ. The argument is just stupid to begin with. But Lucky's about to dissect this. Make sure y'all like the video, share this video, and go check this video out from Lucky. I'm about to put the link in there. Y'all need to go subscribe, man. Go subscribe to Lucky Guzman. The link to this video is in there. Go subscribe, man. Matter of fact, yeah. But let's get back to it. I just had to interrupt because the argument is just crazy he's trying to make.
In the skin, okay? These cells are normal components, bro. They're just located, like I said, deeper than the usual Mongolian spots, which are on the surface. So, for most individuals, Mongolian spots fade or disappear by school age, although they can persist into adulthood in some cases. Their transient nature further underscores their benign character. So, they are not associated with no medical conditions. Benign. You see the word benign. Mongolian spots are not associated with any underlying diseases. They don't cause any symptoms or complications. It is important for healthcare providers to recognize Mongolian spots only because they can be mistaken for bruises. Let me say that again. It's important for healthcare providers to recognize Mongolian spots because they can be mistaken for bruises. So we're dealing with looking at child abuse and making sure that Child Protective Services doesn't need to get involved in American households. That is why Mongolian spots are even tracked. Has nothing to do with anything. I just want that to be very clear. Mongolian spots are believed to have a genetic component as they are more common in some populations than others. However, they are not a genetic mutation in the same sense as certain genetic disorders. Instead, they are a normal variation in human skin pigmentation. Simple. All right. While they can indicate certain broad ethnic or racial background due to the prevalence in specific populations, they are not precise ethnic markers. Many genetic traits are influenced by multiple genes, and populations around the world can share overlapping characteristics. For instance, while Mongolian spots are common in East Asian populations, they are also seen in African, Native American, and Hispanic populations, among others. Thus, while they can provide a hint about ancestry, they are not definitive markers. Simple. Because all of those populations have some ranging degree of melanation. Whether you want to claim it's because of this or it's because of that, they are melanated. And that simply means the tone of your skin is not Northern European Scandinavian, fair skin, pasty. Those characteristics, which sometimes can be misleading, are not the ones who are represented as Mongolian spots is concerned. Just like the darker tones of the world are not represented in the highest degree because you're dealing with the being able to physically see a pigmentation on the skin. So Africans who are genetically African and on the continent of Africa, if they are darker on average than the African American, you could expect that on average they would not be counted on having Mongolian spots. Simple and plain. Just simply off of that factor. Not even saying the fact that Mongolian spots are only being looked at to track child abuse. And I doubt that they're looking at Mongolian spots to track child abuse in Africa. Okay. You understand? So Mongolian spots are congenital dermal melanocytes. That's all. The prevalence of Mongolian spots varies. Okay. And I got a chart here provided to give you the estimates to understand. I'm gonna let the brother get his shit off, but I had to go ahead and get that in.
See, what I'm talking about is something that has been studied already. Can you see the screen, sir? All right, so
he bullshit.
This is about Mongolian spots and the rate of occurrence in which they occur in different populations, sir. Okay, as you see, it says here they occur in 80% of Asians and 80 to 85% of Native Americans. Okay. All right, if we go down, it says African American babies have slave grade natives at. It doesn't say African babies, okay? It's African American. It's a specific, okay? So if African higher than Native American and Asians, right? But we don't even see Africans on this list whatsoever because they don't have it at a high enough frequency to be measured. Okay, this is a genetic condition that can only be passed down from father to son or from mother to daughter, hereditarily. You understand? Parent to child. I'll explain something to you. Environment does not change the genes that you're passed down from your parents. For example, the dark skin, right? They're gonna pass you down dark skin genes because that's what you have to pass down.
That shit was pseudo as hell. Yo, that shit was Yo, that shit was pseudo as hell. I'm gonna let brother get his shit off because he combated this. I implore you, if you want to see an Abo get put on the back burner and misrepresent information and try to rope his dope and end up getting himself roped, I advise you go ahead back and watch this.
This is why most people are dark skinned children, no? No, I'm darker than both my parents. My sister's lighter than both of them. I have siblings who are lighter than my father. Come from my side. I have siblings who are darker than my mother. Comes from her side. Like your genes are a huge cesspool of different genetic codes that can mix you together. And another thing for like African Americans and not Mexicans is for the specific part that indigenous people of North America and African Americans were forced to have intercourse together. That is. Are you mixed? Are you mixed?
Another characteristic of the Aboriginal community is they suffer from Willie Lynch syndrome. So, and this is in the pro-black sector as well. All the problems of the community all come from the light skins, the mixed races. So, any problems can be wrote off. So they no longer write them off on white supremacy. They now write it off on the mixed race. You see what I'm saying? So they're gonna all find that common ground when we really know the effects of colonization. When we look at the totality of the history, we know that there are people of all complexions that traded on all sides. But it's the ideology that niggas need to be attacking. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so it makes sense why you have all of those different variations of people in your family, sir, because you're mixed. So of course you got different genetic gene pool to pull from than someone who is not mixed. You cannot expect someone who was raised in America who has a lineage of people from Africa who lineage people who were slaves in America to now have a mixed gene. That is not feasible. You will see, sir, a different genetic malfunction.
It's not feasible, sir.
Because they were forced to practice incest, they were forced to be incarcerated with different races, so many things to fuck up that gene. Sir, where you from? Where your family from? My Atlanta? My side's indigenous, my father's side African. So what part of Africa your daddy from? I do not know. So how you know he African? Because there's a lot of genetic markers and I have a lot of genetic.
That's all for this edition of Somewhere in Aboville. I done lost enough brain cell. It's your boy Guzman de la Misinformation Conquistadores. I mean, I'm tapping out.
Yeah, Lucky. That was a good video from Lucky. It was a little low, but I don't know. These Abos are trying to push some craziness about Mongolian spots. They've been doing it for a while. Lucky did a little rebuttal to it, and he gets into it. It's basically, it's not really a genetic. It's not something that's passed down to parents. It's just people with melanin. It happens when the melanin is being dispersed through the body. It gets condensed in certain areas and then it goes away. There's nothing really to it. All people with melanin get it. Like Lucky pointed out, you know, people are checking it for it in America because it could be child abuse also. It could be bruises from child abuse. So they try to track it. They're not doing that type of tracking in Africa. And also, sometimes in darker populations of people, you cannot see the Mongolian spots. You know, African Americans are, for the most part, lighter than a lot of the dark-skinned Africans. I said for the most part. I'm not saying all. I'm saying for the most part. I know how y'all are. So it's harder to see in darker people. But basically everybody gets it. It ain't no thing. It don't make you aboriginal. That's what it definitely don't do. It definitely does not make you an abo.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Trigger, man, let them have a discussion.
In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh, I did.
What you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women, though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citation?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now. I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid 55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do. Citations, bro. Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's a bibliography. That's
what is it?
Dane is a liar. He talk about he ain't got no goddamn in-source, no citations in that book. Not a one. Not a one. Talking about a bibliography that don't even tell you where it's coming from. Makes no sense. But I want to know how come nobody from the Aboriginal community questioned him about his 1619 story rendition. You know, he got Africans coming here in 1619. Abos said it never happened. You know, he says these Africans are women. So that's new. It's not true. But at least he's given the proper location, which is Angola. But I don't know, like, is it just the name, Dane, or is it the information? Because if it's about the information, then how come they're not questioning him about his 1619 story? And I don't think any Abos bought his book because they would have more questions. It just doesn't make
the man come from if it was all women.
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all
That's
women.
part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No,
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid 55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do.
That's not citations, bro.
Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's a bibliography. That's exactly what it is.
What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question. How you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't know you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga. Let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And be looking out for my stuff on Monday.
Trigger when I asked him about the citations. Now, but
he ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
Where is the this is bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Old dog nation, man.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Yeah, Dane is crazy. Abos are crazy. They still lying. Still nobody checking sources, man. Who coming up here, man? Pull up. I don't got really nothing planned. We just gonna see what happens. We just gonna see what happens, man. Hit the link, y'all. Make sure y'all share the video, like the video. Why I can't get back to my... So who we got out here? We got Kira. Enter the Crisis. What's good? Desmond. Peace, Cuzzo. X8. Juju. Always in the building, man. Keenan Wright. Wale. I ball it. Peace, peace, peace. All right, Skittles definitely in the building. Lamar Pope. Let's see what he said. Like and share the show, man. Like and share the show. Got Chris MVP Harris. Beast out there. Let me see where we at. Where we at? So yeah, man, this is... So yeah, this is where we at. You know what I'm saying? Abos still crazy and they lying. Somebody convinced me I'm wrong. Somebody convinced me I'm wrong. Black Power banging. What's good? What's good? Damn, well, I can't pull this up. I got something for y'all. We're gonna read. There we go. Uh-oh. Got Smoke Signal in the building. What's good, Smoke? I got you one-on-one now. Don't run.
My first question would be, are you some type of pain freak or something, bro?
What type of pain I'm going through dealing with y'all, man? Tell me about it.
I mean, on the multiple occasions that I see you get utterly demolished by members of the Aboriginal School of Thought, it would seem apparent to me that you would at least take a break, if not have a whole different,
Smoke, you don't even believe that.
Train of thought, my nigga. Like,
you don't even believe that.
How often can you take these ass whoopings, my nigga?
Well, Smoke Signal, you don't even believe that. You see me on the regular whoop on your peoples. Now, if I was to ask you a question, like, give me an example of me getting beat up by an Abo, you couldn't give me one.
Bro, you lost the whole debate to A1.
Bro, no, I didn't, man. Listen, I lost in the polls because y'all niggas is biased as a motherfucker. Anybody who watches that will know A1 didn't talk about nothing prior to 1492 except for Lucia. And I talked about Lucia before him, mentioning the scientists that he mentioned and what they said about it. He couldn't have won. He didn't win nothing. He didn't win nothing. BAP didn't win in that other debate neither. A1 definitely didn't win. He spent his whole first round talking about Walter Plecker. Supposed to be about prior to 1492. I showed the Hopewell Mound and who they are related to today. I talked about the Gullah Geechee and who they're related to today. He didn't do nothing. He did absolutely nothing, bro.
Let me ask you a question then, bro, because it seems like these debates.
Hold on, let me just address. My bad. Just remember that question. Lifeline. I'm gonna tell you why. It's not a coincidence. Why do you endorse Abos on the channel by way of wrench? Because what a lot of people like to do is put the Abos on timeout when they come in here, and I don't want you to put nobody on timeout. I want to hear what they say. We need to put all the pseudo shit on record. Leave it up there. I do a live chat replay, so all the replays is there. We want to see the stupid shit they say. But a lot of people who have renters, they don't, you know, they got a mind of their own. They want to put people on timeout. I don't support that. Don't put nobody on timeout. So that's why they got renters, because people just can't leave them alone. But go ahead, Smoke. My bad.
Yeah, these debates to me, frequently they seem pointless, right? Because no matter what the information that's being revealed, niggas on one side of the fence gonna say they side one, and the niggas on the other side of the fence gonna say they side one. Do you find it to be accurate, my friend?
I do find what you're saying. Yeah, it's very troublesome when we, the way the debates are set up, because for the most part, there is no true winner. You know what I'm saying? Unless you do it on a, like me, doing debates over there, I'm always gonna lose. I'm always gonna lose. That's just it. Y'all are built like that. But I'd rather just get the information on record, and people can view it, and they have their own opinion outside of y'all community.
No, that's not true, because Lucky came over and won a debate.
Yeah, because he won because the person didn't even share their screen. But say if it was somebody who was a more favorable person, because you know it's a popularity contest. No, like put it like this: no matter what,
Lucky is not popular.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. So no matter what Lucky would have did, he wouldn't have been able to beat the Aboriginal Power or A1, regardless of what he showed over there. Like A1 in our debate with A1, he brought up this. I can go to the clip right now. He brought up the Brown University and was talking about how they differ from slave voyages. And he, at the end of that conversation, he had to say I was right. So I don't know how he won. He in the debate, he said I'm right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna find a clip. What's good, Black Power?
Well, I'm chilling. But even when I got over there with Smoke, right, and they wanted me to debate Smoke, all you did was read a definition, and they were like, "Yeah, you won."
Yeah, I remember that.
All you did was read, and I'm like, so once you only kept reading the definition, I was like, well, since that's all you go do, I might as well just, like he said, get information on record. You feel me? Y'all come with outlandish claims like English is from America, Spanish is from America, Latin is from America, but y'all don't have no records.
Yeah, well, I mean, if Spanish is spoken in different places, then who's to say where it started from?
Because you could follow the colonial path. And then everywhere Spanish is spoken, people are saying that the Spaniards colonized them, right? Then you also could go with the oldest written literature of Spanish and where it's at. Like what alphabet? Like the alphabet itself. What letter system was here?
I don't know, man. I'm not a linguist.
Just because you said I don't know, I fucks with you with that. You was truthful. I like.
No,
I
that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Because we don't need to have to be able to answer everything. But he's like you said, he's not a linguist. Word. I respect that. Well, at least you're being honest and not trying to say you a scientist like Chief Holiday.
And if you look at
somebody dedicates a particular amount of time to a certain study, then I think they can make that proclamation.
But how do they know they're not studying wrong, though, bro? You got to be trained in that discipline.
Wait a minute.
You could just be doing it wrong.
Science has a definition, though. So if you adhere to the definition and how it's supposed
but
to
science is a general statement, though. It's a general thing that covers a lot of different areas. So when I said you have to be trained,
no. See, that's where you get it wrong,
absolutely.
Brother. No, science is very specific. It's very specific in its definition. Very specific in its definition. The definition does not deviate. Now, those who proclaim to be scientists, if they deviate from the definition, We have no other choice but to call them the pseudo, brother.
No. So you're missing the
Smoke.
point.
Let me ask you this, Smoke. Now, you consider yourself to be Aboriginal or Indian?
It's the same thing, brother.
Same thing. Okay. So y'all was here first, right?
Yeah, we've always been here.
Okay. Now, who took y'all land?
I mean, it's seeing as how we still on the land, you can't really say nobody took it. You can say we lost control.
Okay. Well, who took control of y'all land?
Well, this present administration. You can't say it's one group.
All right. Now, let me ask you this. Is the present administration Pan-African?
Is the present administration Pan-African?
Yes.
I would say Pan-Africanism is partly responsible for.
No, I'm asking you: is the present administration Pan-African? Not being responsible for you losing control of your land.
I'm telling you, Pan-Africanism is part of the administration. It's part of the administrative process.
Oh, okay. So can you name a Pan-African that's in office? Or name a Pan-African president of the United States.
Repeat that question. Somebody was.
Can you name a Pan-African president or a Pan-African congress member or a Pan-African judge? Because this present administration, when we talking about the United States government, has a judicial system that's, I have a branch, right? A political branch that's three: judicial, legislator, and executive, right? So which part of them are Pan-African? Which one?
Hold on, repeat that, brother. You said there was a whole lot to ingest, my nigga.
All right, the United States government. Which part of the United States government is Pan-African? Let's do it like that.
Brother, Pan-Africanism is an ideology. All it takes is for somebody to adhere to that particular ideology to be a Pan-African.
Okay, that's understandable.
It's not part of the. I'm not saying it's not part of the curriculum, but it's like an official can be a white supremacist, but you wouldn't say white supremacy is the administration. You can't never get nobody to admit that.
Okay, so, but the reason why I'm asking this is because y'all say y'all lost your land or control it. Y'all say y'all want to get y'all land back. So if you want to get it back, that means you don't have it. And
it's a mathematical anomaly, bro. All you gotta do is add it up. If you put all the pieces together from the few pieces that we gathered so far, it starts to paint a very clear picture, my nigga.
And that's what I'm trying to add up. If Pan-Africans don't have control of your land, why y'all focus so much at trying to destroy Pan-Africanism? That's what I'm trying to add up. And for some reason, my math ain't mathing.
Okay, this what Pan-Africanism is being accused of. Pan-Africanism is being accused of conditioning the people to believe they from somewhere else. Once you do that, no one really is interested in the land that's up under their feet. They looking over the sea to somewhere beyond the great blue and trying to figure out if that's what their home is. So this why the Aboriginal community is so pivotal, because we are attempting to correct this historical fallacy.
Do you live in the state that you grew up in? That you was born in?
No. I live in the state that my mama was born in.
Okay, but not the one you was born in.
No.
But you went and bought a home, right? And you still living and operating in that home, right?
Right, for sure.
Okay.
I'm a real one, bro. I can go to any part of America and get along with the niggas that's there.
Okay.
What that don't mean nothing different. What's good though, Chris? That don't make you different. Smoke, Chris. What's good, bro?
No, what it shows is that there's a general culture here. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that in Africa, brother. You couldn't. You would be an outsider. You go to Africa, you will officially be an outsider.
Have you been to Africa? So, hold on. Have you been to Africa to experience that, Smoke?
All you gotta do is ask anybody who's been to Africa.
No, I'm asking you a question.
I never
Have
been
you
there.
been there?
But
so that's hearsay.
I heard plenty of witness testimony.
That's hearsay.
No, it's not no hearsay.
No.
And we had plenty of witnesses that went there and had a beautiful experience.
Yeah, but they were still outsiders. They don't matter what experience they had, but they all testify.
No, if you come to New York, New York, that's cool. If you come to New York, right, you can blend in with a black community and you can be accepted, but you're still going to be from somewhere else, regardless.
Right,
so you're still
right.
Hey, can I say something real quick? And
go ahead, Chris.
Excuse me, because I'm a little weak. I have COVID. So I heard him say something that you guys should have caught. And he said Pan-Africanism is guilty of teaching people that they're African. Now, the problem that I have with that statement is, where are the accusations of that? And who's made those accusations? Because when we look back at the Reconstruction period, and we look back after 1866, there were no slaves fighting to be called aboriginal or indigenous. The other problem that he's having with this argument is Pan-Africanism is not about teaching that you're African. It's about the right for Africans to govern themselves throughout the diaspora. So my question peacefully to Smoke is, and I want him to give us an intelligent answer, is why do you have a problem with Pan-Africanism and the right for Pan-Africans to govern themselves? Africans are indigenous to their home. They were interrupted by European colonialism and enslaved. If you are an indigenous person, you should agree with the principles of Pan-Africanism. So I would just like for him to answer that. Do you disagree with the fundamental principles of Pan-Africanism? Because Pan-Africanism, as you quantified it, is a philosophy. But if you're going to accuse it of something, can you show me who made the accusations of that, saying they teach that everyone is an African? Because that is certainly new to me. So I would like for you to answer the question intelligently. And I want to go on mute, and I would like for him to answer that. And if we could, let me rebut him peacefully. All right. Go ahead, Smoke.
I got you, Chris. Go ahead, Smoke.
Bruh, now this is not fair, bro. You already sound like you may be half. Well, I'm just gonna say,
stay focused on the question.
In your weakened state, bro, I don't think you really ready to deal with the likes of Smoke, bro. But I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna give you a decent answer, right? The only problem with Pan-Africanism that I can see clearly is that it teaches Americans that they from Africa. That's it in a nutshell. That's the fallacy. That's the fallacy that I cannot agree with Pan-African on. As far as your political views, okay. If you're teaching, melanated people of the world that they need to get together to make some type of effort to, gain control of their properties or their lands or what have you, cool. But if it's predicated upon everybody being from Africa, I can't agree with that.
Okay. Was that your answer?
Yeah. So Pan-Africanism is why I disagree with it, because it attempts to teach Americans that they are not from America. And that's a fallacy, so no, I don't go with fallacies. Go ahead.
All right. Now, I want to read this because he just made a fallacious statement. I want to give it back to the panel. He said it teaches Americans. It does not teach Americans anything. It teaches and it stresses that Africans have the right to govern themselves. When the first Pan-African conference was put together, it was stressing the importance of African American values in this country. And it was also stressing what we would need to do to move forward. And for you, as a man that probably looks like me, sit here and say that you don't want to agree with it as an indigenous American and cannot show me the accusations, or excuse me, the people that accuse Pan-Africanism of doing that, let alone show me the philosophy that stresses those talking points, shows that you are just following an online cult and you're being very disingenuous. Knowing Pan-Africanism is not centered around teaching Americans that they are Africans. That is totally fallacious. And it shows that you just lack critical thought and study, brother. You should put this ideology down and grow up. And I just want to say that. So peace, family. I'm going to tune in. Excuse my diction right now.
Yeah. Get better, Chris. Make sure you taking a lot of fluids.
Real
Get
talk.
your rest, man. I had that shit like almost a month ago. Word. That shit just popped up out of nowhere. That shit fucked my back up. That's what it did. That shit had my back fucked up.
That's what's killing me. That's what's killing me. My back and chest. But I want you guys to go look into Nuwapiism and how Dr. Malachi York taught his followers that they were the Yamasee Indians and that they were indigenous. Now, he learned from Noble Drew Ali, and Noble Drew Ali taught that we were indigenous. So all of these lessons come from occult leaders that taught against our African identity and taught that we were not Africans. So it's you all that come with the disingenuous, fallacious, and illogical statements on history. And this is why you guys won't even read Dan Calloway's book to anyone, trying to bring the facts on that bullshit. All right. I'm gonna rest for a minute.
Yeah. Take your time, Chris. We got Cujo up here. He didn't get the chance to say nothing, but I want to ask Smoke Signal one question real quick. And Smoke, I'm gonna get to this video where you said I want to show you what A1 did. But Smoke, do you know anybody who has read Dan Calloway's book besides us over here?
No, I don't know nobody who read the book.
Okay.
You have to ask. You have to pull up on Dan Calloway chat. I bet most of them people over there didn't read the book.
I don't know. Well, I want Cujo to go. I don't want to take up too much, but you do know that he says in 1619, 40, it's 42 or 43, something like that. African women came from Angola and was ended up in Virginia enslaved. You know,
when was this? When was this?
The 1619 story. Instead of it being men and women, he makes it all women.
Yeah, I don't believe none of that. I don't believe no.
See, Smoke Signal's the right one to tell, because Smoke Signal will go out there and be like, nah, he's saying this, this, and this.
I don't believe no Africans came from Africa in 1619, brother. That's a very unlikely. That's a very unlikely event.
All right, for this conversation, that's cool, but that's what Dan Calloway is pushing, because he wrote a book and it's in his book. You get what I'm saying? That's what Dan Calloway is pushing in his book. But Cujo, big up Virginia. You got something
big up Virginia. I just want to say this, man. Cujo went in on one of your shows. Hey, I was like, Cujo in rare form, homie.
Cujo always going in. That ain't nothing new. He might not be there. I don't know. I'm gonna give him a second. But look, this is the video, Smoke, that I was told. This is part of the debate where he admits that I was right about this these stats on the slave trade and stuff. Here we go.
This one for you guys. Watch it. Don't take this move, all right? Watch
Now,
this.
Smoke,
move
I want you to be honest. Smoke, I want you to be honest.
This gonna be a funky dope maneuver right here. Check this out, right?
Finish
This
him.
is from Brown University, right? Now I don't even deal with the whole topic of Indian slavery, unless like they're saying that some of these people was put into servitude for numerous reasons, okay? But let's understand what they're saying. And being as though that this guy actually believes in the slave trade, right? Colonial enslavement of Native Americans included those who surrendered to, all right? So, and look, it say King Philip War. Remember his uncle, his grandparents is King Philip and shit, right? So I just want you to look at the count. Native American slavery is a piece of history of slavery that has been glossed over, Fisher said, between 1492, look, 1492 and 1880. Between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans was enslaved in America, in addition to the 12.5 million African slaves. Now remember, there wasn't no 12.5 million African slaves, right? It was only 10, and then they claimed that they were scattered out. But in all these places, like we just went to Brazil, we just heard Richard Neves and the skeletons that they found, there was already Negroes there, just like every fucking place else, right? But because he believed in slavery, so according to them, they enslaved 2 to 5.5 million so-called aborigines here, right? Now, these aborigines, let me ask you a question, not a coincidence. Would these aborigines be on the same plantations that the Africans would be on?
Possibly in the Caribbean, yep.
No, we talking about in North America.
Come here.
Oh, there was absolutely. That's why they mixed like that, and that's why some people.
That's why they was able to mix. That's the reason why.
But how do you just jump over the 12.5 million African slaves? How are you cherry picking that?
It wasn't 12.5 million.
No, your source says that. Your source says it though.
Okay, I'm not going.
How are you doing that? I know. So why bring it up?
Slavevoid.org right now.
Come on, bro. I just let you talk. Let you talk.
Okay, you asked me a question. What you asked me?
I'm not asking you no question right now. I'm pointing out the fact that this man just put up a source from Brown University. Yeah. His source. This is what cherry picking is about.
Hold on. Fair, just to be fair, stop the time, DJ Cuddy. You did ask, what about why did you jump over the 12.5 million slaves? I guess.
All right, Mod, can you make sure that he answers the question for me?
Absolutely.
I'll let him go ahead. I would like an answer to that.
That question is for you, A1. Why did you jump over the 12.5 million slaves that's mentioned in that article?
Do we need to go to slavevoid.org?
Come here.
I don't hold up. Oh nah, I don't even have it up here, but we don't really need to even do this, right? On slavevoid.org, it said that
so why did you jump over this particular article? I just want to know. Elaborate to the people before you get into
why did I bring up this article?
No. Why did you not mention the 12.5 million African slaves that's mentioned in that article?
Look, check this out. If we go to slavevoid.org, they're saying that now in North America, they only brought 130,000 people here. Now, them 130,000 so-called slaves that, all of this shit is ambiguous and fucking confusing unless you really come to some
outdated. So you pretty much saying you jumped over that because they have now come to new conclusions.
No, because there wouldn't be no Africans here. The Africans would have been beyond intermingled.
So
5.5 million people.
So A1, why don't you go to Slavevoids and show us where it says that only 100-something thousand came to the Americas. This is talking about the Americas, North, South, all the islands. Show us where it says only 100,000 came to the Americas.
I think he said 300,000.
Whatever number. That I'm telling you, Slavevoids, it says 12 million. We can read it right here. Look, it says 12 million African people right there was sent across the Atlantic as slaves. It says it right there. It says it right
You're not
there.
listening. Okay, all right.
He's talking about North America though. So let's get into
No,
it.
but his source
Nah,
didn't
Money
mention
Grip.
North America, bro. His
Nah,
source
Money Grip.
mentioned
You
all
gonna
of
learn
the
today.
moderator.
You're
His source
going
mentioned
to
all of
learn
the
Hold on,
Americans.
hold on. Did the source mention North America?
Hmm?
It mentioned the Americas.
Oh, okay. Confirm.
Okay, so it mentioned Americas, right? So look. The total,
You see that
look.
12.5, right?
Hold up, but that ain't even right because they changed
That's right.
it.
It is right. It says
No,
it,
they
bro.
changed it. It was 10
No, they
million.
didn't change
Out of the
anything.
12
It's not
million,
right.
only
It's
10
not right.
million
No,
made
they
it here.
say what they say is made it. But that's a long way from your 100 to 300,000. You just said 100,000, bro.
Wait. Hold on. I got this.
That's what you. That was your claim. You just made that claim live.
Relax.
I'm starting the time.
You said the Brown University source is wrong.
Relax.
I am relaxed. You said the Brown University source was wrong because the number said 12.5 million, but that number's different. And we can go to Slave Voyage and see it's different. When we go to Slave Voyages, the first page said 12 million. When you went all the way to the end, you try to hide it. It said 12.5 million. Slave Voyages didn't switch their numbers, bro. You are distorting the facts. That's what you're doing.
Facts. That's what I'm
you
doing.
absolutely are.
Okay.
You absolutely are.
You're right, bro. You absolutely.
I know. That's when we went on the title page. That's exactly what it said. It said, "A."
Bro, you absolutely.
I know.
Okay.
You absolutely are.
You're right, bro. You absolutely.
I know. That's when we went on the title page. That's exactly what it said. It said A1 is lying right now. So now you're gonna try to adjust something to manipulate the stats.
It's looking bad,
The Brown
Smoke.
University source coincides with the 12.5 million that Slave Voyages said. So the Brown University source is right.
Nah, Money Grip. It only say 12 on here. Say 10. They didn't change.
All right.
Shit.
So do you? So
wait. Let me find.
Just
let me find what I'm looking for. All right. Just let me find what I'm looking for. Let me find what I'm looking for because they didn't change it.
Well, in the meantime, you should concentrate. Let me talk.
I should concentrate.
Yeah, because it looked like you're having a hard time manipulating the stats.
I should concentrate.
Yeah, because it looked like you're having a hard time manipulating the stats.
Okay, all right.
It looked like you're having a hard time manipulating the stats, bro.
I don't really. You know what?
That shit coincides with what your source said.
Here we go right here. Look. Here we go.
Get over here.
Here we go. Right here, Money Grip.
Okay.
Here we go right here, right? Hold up.
So what are you trying to say?
What am I trying to say? You about to see right now. Relax.
Because the Brown, remember what the claim was. You said the Brown University source is wrong because Slave Voyages says that 12.5 didn't come to the Americas. You just try to isolate. You just like
right here.
Try to isolate shit.
It says Northern United States right here. These are all the people that came. It say right here, Maine. I'm gonna highlight it for you right here, right, guy. Mainland North America, right? Northern United States, Chesapeake, Carolinas, Georgia, Gulf States, USA, and unspecified, right? So you got 28,984. It's saying disembark. Well, no, I'm gonna just count the embark numbers: 8,318, 87,733, 9,750, 626. Add all of this up, and you tell me what the fuck the total you got for disembarkment in the mainland of North America.
So wait. Hold on. What does embark mean? What does embark mean?
Embark means the people that was taken from where they came from.
Yeah, people that got on the shit.
That disembark, yes, it's
showing people in mainland America who got on the ship. It ain't talking about people that came from Africa.
So this is the disembark.
They're not talking about people that came from Africa.
So where? All right. So hold up. So they just had a local ship, like a subway, that was just going around, and people were just like, you know what? You go on my way, let me jump on you. Or did they have a slave trade like you niggas been saying all along?
Look at the isolated incidents and stop making these broad claims. Yes, bro, you're wrong. You ain't showing how that source is wrong. You did not show how the Brown University source is wrong.
Look, you know what?
Like, no matter what you do, the title page said 12 million. When you first went on it, when it had the total of everything, it said 12.5 million. The Brown University said 12 million. only a biased person can see that you're just trying to fumble around with the numbers.
I'm trying to be so.
Anybody in the chat who
right,
disagrees with me right now,
so listen,
is
all right,
hard.
So look,
you see 12.5 right
combining.
there.
Oh, all right, so wait. Let me make myself clear. You're combining the all Americas, South America,
That's what
Brazil.
this.
Wait.
Doing,
But no. They talking about Native American. They talking about right here in the Americas, in North America, between 1492.
No, this is nothing about just North America, bro.
So, all right. So who the Native?
Look, read it.
Who the Native Americans? So who the Native Americans?
Read
So
it.
who
It
are
literally
they?
says
Outside of
Native,
North America,
says,
brother. Outside of North America, they do not call any of them other tribes Native Americans. Only people they apply that to is North America. See, you will learn
they
something.
talking about.
Oh
no, you trying to play with words. Shit is
really?
crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history.
So look,
of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americans. In addition,
all right. Okay.
In addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy just changed the number. Said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy just changed the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said all right. Go ahead. We can move on.
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy just changed the Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy just changed the number. That was terrible. What you gonna say, Smoke? What you gonna say, Smoke?
I see you.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
How you want it, dog?
Well, it seems apparent to me that he was just trying to get past that particular Mexican standoff y'all was having. But he admitted he was wrong about the particular passage, so it is what it is.
But he beat me in a debate, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, you bested him on that particular point right there, but in the overall debate, yeah, I will say you lost the overall debate.
All right, maybe over time. I that's one point I made. Maybe I don't got to show you everything at once. Maybe over time I can convince you. Maybe a year from now, after I showed you enough clips, you'd be like, all right, you got it. But Smoke, I respect your honesty. You are, when you're not on your bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Even though you stand strong on what you believe in, you kind of you can be honest sometimes. Callie, what's good, Callie? Oh no, Black Power Bang, you want to say something before I?
No, I was gonna ask Smoke. Do he know about the first Aboriginal book in America? Like, what books was they writing?
Callie, I got you 1 minute, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was some. If it was some books that Aboriginals was writing, they probably all hidden somewhere in some catacombs or something like that.
Oh, so y'all don't talk about them?
Hey, what's happening?
What's up, Callie?
What's happening? Same on a different day. I see we got crack signal up here. What's happening? That crack still doing meth, all that PCP, all that shit. Yeah, anybody who thinks that they are, if you are African descent, which you are, all them black folks in the chat room claiming to be indigenous, y'all Negroes are African descent. You hate ancestors. You are disrespecting your ancestors. You are shitting on your ancestors. You are spitting in the faces of your ancestors. You are pissing on your ancestors. You don't care about them at all. Instead, you choose to laugh at them, disrespect them. You guys are haters. You guys are clowns, and I don't give a fuck about it. For real. If you were burning on fire, I would let you go. I would let you burn. I wouldn't get water. I wouldn't piss on you. I just let it. God let your ass burn to ash. Are the most disrespectful people that I come across. You fake ass pretending motherfuckers. All of you guys are liars. You're scammers. You're thieves. Half you motherfuckers are criminals. None of you guys actually have go around and practice this shit in real life. You don't go around the world telling people that you're indigenous. None of you motherfuckers go up to reservations and telling them that they're fake. None of you go to the United States federal government talking about real indigenous people. You don't do that because nobody takes you seriously. Nobody on earth think you are indigenous to the Americas. Nobody in Europe, nobody in Australia, nobody on the continent of Africa. Nobody in the Americas, nobody in the South Pacific, nobody on earth. Your black ass is indigenous. You are from Western Central Africa. You have some European heritage, unfortunately, but you do. You can cut this indigenous shit because you people like Kevin Troy. They are the real indigenous people, not you niggas.
Cali,
none of you niggas can speak the language. All you guys do is get out here and just blabber a bunch of day.
Callie, who got you turned up today, bro? What's good? Who got you turned up? You got a lot of shit on your chest.
I just seen some niggas in the chat room blabbering a bunch of shit. I'm just tired of niggas lying. All y'all niggas are liars and frauds. They are. That's what they are. These
I got one for you, Smoke.
Hold on, real quick. I don't know. We gotta give Smoke Signal a chance to respond to the things Callie said. I don't know if he wants to respond or not, but we're gonna give him the opportunity. You know, we fair over here, man, because we want to hear what he got to say. Right. Smoke, you want to respond?
I got one question for the brother. When is he planning on going to Africa and claiming to be one of the people from one of those particular tribes?
I'll be in Africa at the end of the year, bitch ass nigga. When you gonna go there and stop disrespecting your ancestors, Mark ass nigga?
Let me know how they work out for you, brother.
You and the trick you claim.
Let me know when you stop lying. Let me know you the Native Americans and tell them they're fake.
Yo, cool, Joe. I'm gonna get to you right when.
He said you claim to be an album, but your facts ain't right.
When you gonna pull up? Matter of fact, we could put together a fund. Hold on, before you go, not a C. Matter of fact, nigga, I'll pay for you to go to Mexico, nigga. And tell them they fake to their face. I know you ain't gonna do it, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, but look, can we talk about this 1.3 billion?
Hold on. Callie, you got it off. Chill out a little bit, because I don't want to turn it into just everybody cursing at each other. You know what I'm saying? Smoke he really didn't come with that energy tonight. Even though he might deserve some of the things you said, but
Smoke been cool though, Callie. He been cool.
Been cool tonight. But hold on, we got Cujo up here and Sutek. Cujo, you there now?
Damn. Hey,
you go.
Hey, I was gonna say while you wait for him, can you pull up that Black Hills lawsuit and just show it on the screen? I want to ask him about that 1.3 billion.
Cujo, you there? If not, Sutek, you there?
Yeah. Peace, man. Peace to everybody on the brand. Peace to the chat. Yeah, man. I ain't even know you was live, bro. I don't know why I hit the bell. I don't know why I don't be getting the notifications no more. I don't know what's up.
Crazy. You know what they say? Sometimes you gotta unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and that should start working.
Yeah, I might have to try that.
Yeah, I just jumped on that.
Yeah, I've been over there on TikTok dealing with them TikTok pseudos, man.
How's it going over there, man? Cool, Joe.
Over there, that's fighting a good fight, trying to speak the truth.
Mm-hmm. I be wanting.
Hey, this is where they about to get stuck, though, homie. That 1.3 billion.
I be trying to get that TikTok shit, but I don't got enough followers to go live and shit, so that should be deterring me from doing shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go over there. You start jumping on the live. I start inboxing you the links because they know you. That video with Diane Calloway, bro, that shit everywhere. They know you.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's what I want to hear.
I am the source. I am the source.
Yeah, I am the source.
Get a kick out of that shit. They get a kick out of that shit, bro.
Hey, you see that? Not a C.
Yeah,
that's money on the line, homie. That's money. Why the Wabos ain't talking about getting their bread?
Because they not really into it like that. Hold on, I got a phone call, but go ahead.
So this is a lawsuit that the Native Americans have against the United States government. And I'm just saying, Smoke, or is that y'all money? Or why don't y'all fight for that? Instead of fighting us, go get this money, homie. That's 1.3 billion. Y'all money for the Black Hills.
Yeah, we already tried that. They said you Africans got to get y'all reparations first, so we waiting on y'all.
Come on,
As soon as
bro.
y'all get y'all shit, we getting ours.
Bro, no, I'm talking about this lawsuit that's in courts right now. Are you a
Yeah,
part of this? You gonna
I'm
sign it?
talking about reparations, my nigga. I'm talking about reparations.
No, this is not okay, bro. I hear you, but I'm talking about this Indians getting a 1.3 billion. I want you to get paid, brother. You know what I mean? I really want the
I want to get
Wabos
paid,
and the
brother.
Hefis.
Y'all in line. Y'all was in line first with
No,
your reparations
bro. You know
claim.
what?
HR 2040, whatever the fuck it is.
No,
And
we
y'all
gonna get in the
holding up
back of the line.
progress. Nigga, we need to go.
We
Get y'all
apologize.
checks so we can get out.
It's a
We gonna get
deflection,
in the
bro. He
back of
don't
the
want to
line.
answer the question.
We gonna get in the back of the line. We want the Hefis, all the Here First Indians, and we want the Wabos, the wannabe Aboriginals. We want y'all to get this 1.3 billion. And look, I what do I got to do to help you?
Say
You was
you
here
Indian?
first. No, I mean they are Indians. Y'all the Indians. 1.3 billion is on the line. And I think if you take this to autistic, I mean not autistic, A1 and BEP, homie, y'all could really get this popping. And take this to what's her name? Chief Morning Thunder with the master degree in PE. Look, I'll be at bullshit you not, because that lawsuit that she have should be about this instead of suing about
Hold
Pan
on,
Africanism.
not you said PE. Not PE.
Hey, you should tell her about this lawsuit,
Hold
though,
on.
homie.
Some people don't know about that lawsuit. You want to tell people about it? What she doing? Because I brought it up. I think my last live I showed a little bit about it.
Hey, Smoke, you go tell her, Smoke?
Tell her for what?
So y'all can get y'all money. I want to see y'all get paid.
I told you what the holdup was, bro.
I'm a player helper. I'm a player helper, and I'm trying to help a player.
Hold on real quick, because Cujo back. Cujo ain't get to say nothing really yet. Go ahead, Cujo.
Big up, Virginia. Yo.
Yeah, we hear you. I hear you. Go ahead, bro.
Man, I was on my laptop, man. It's going dead. My bad. Appreciate you. Big up. Respect. Hey, that what he was trying to do, I ain't see what you did. You know, I ain't see that shit with the the Aboriginal claimant dude. But what he was trying to do is a way you can manipulate the numbers. And I love that you brought up that he didn't know what embarkment meant.
Yeah.
he didn't know what it meant. You know what I'm saying?
He tried to skip over that.
Yeah. Embarkment mean when you get on. Oh my God, man. That was I came across them trying to do that on Clubhouse. They'll pull that up and try to use that. You know what I'm saying? Use that slave voyages thing. And you can manipulate it to in it, you know, you can make it look however you want to make it look. And that's what he was trying to do. Because the 132,000, it's a way that you can show 132,000. But you just gotta look at the tables and shit. Yeah, it's some bullshit.
Certain countries and it's certain but that's not what the source said. The source was talking about the whole America. So you can't take nothing out. It's the total of all Africans that came to the Americas. I guess survived. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, the 12.
You can't get away from that.
Right,
Brown said 12 million. Slave Voices said 12 million. He tried to say they changed it. Nobody changed nothing. They both agree. Like so, yeah, you're done, fam.
Yeah, that was that. You handled that masterful. That was a masterful.
Thank you.
Masterful work. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Because I was sitting there saying it the whole time, you know, to myself. I'm like, God, well, I was actually talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you said it. I was like, I almost stood up and applauded. That was awesome. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what
but
the
he had
hell
no
Smoke
choice.
been talking about?
He had no choice but to admit.
Yeah,
Like,
man, it's crazy,
Smoke
man.
up
And
there.
this,
You can talk to him. I gotta run to the door real quick. Y'all
Hey,
talk. I'll be right back.
hey, Smoke. Let me ask you a question. Earlier, you said that you could go anywhere in the United States because y'all got this similar culture, same culture. Is that true?
I'm glad you brought that back up.
Smoke.
Yeah, you can go anywhere niggas at in America, brother, and blend in.
Why?
And your culture's the same, right?
Yeah, niggas the same all over America.
Why?
Okay. Real quick, and I'm gonna let Cujo get it. So if y'all been here for a long time, wouldn't your culture start to develop distinctions?
Keep up and got me back there. Yeah, there are distinctions. There are distinctions. You didn't know that?
And wouldn't you also have like actual like for example, you could go to Congo, right? And they got a certain phenotype that they have in the Congo, nowhere else in Africa, but mainly in the Congo, they look a certain way. Wouldn't y'all do the same thing here?
No, I doubt that.
Why not?
Well, you got to look at it.
You got it, Cujo.
Them people in Africa haven't always resided in Africa. That's why you got all this diversity, because you got people coming from whole different regions, bro. Asia,
Coming
Europe.
from where? Coming from where?
They coming from Asia,
Okay,
Europe.
but back to what he asked you.
America.
What he asked you at first. Why is it that you, being from Tennessee, can go to Texas and pretty much fit in? Why is it?
Because this is a Negro continent. This is a Negro continent.
Right. You have because you have similar culture, right? You have a similar culture, right?
For sure.
Is that right? Where does that culture come from? Why is it that you in Tennessee have a similar culture to people in Texas, who have a similar culture to people in Georgia, who have a similar culture to people in Maryland? Why?
Because we always been here. Duh.
Because we've always been here.
Yeah, because we always been here. We used to each other.
The question.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but
we used to each other, bro.
But no, see, the thing is, we have a similar culture because yes, we do have similar roots because we do come from the same place. That's how come we have similar culture. The reason we have that similar culture is because our ancestors.
We don't come from anywhere. We always been here.
We do.
There's no coming from.
All right, Cujo. I mean, Smoke. Listen, you got it right after him. Just let him finish. Go ahead.
We have a similar culture. We have a similar culture because we come from pretty much the same place. That's why we have a similar culture. If you look at the Native Americans in the middle of the United States, you look at the Apache, you look at the Navajo, you look at all those various tribes up there. They're very different from the Mississippian tribes. They're distinctly different from the Mississippi tribes. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Are the Apache different from the Seminole culturally?
Well,
are they distinctly different? Are they different? Is the question. It's a yes or no. I mean, you can go ahead and elaborate on it if you like, but it's pretty much a yes or no.
In order for me to be able to answer that question, I would have to have previous knowledge of a Native American, and this is what I do not have. So I don't know how similar.
No. We're talking about
a Navajo is.
We're talking about. Okay, well, let's talk about the way they built their houses. You have the Narragansett with the long houses. You have the teepees with the more nomadic peoples in the plains. You know, those are different cultures. Those are distinctly different cultures. They have different languages in the whole nine. But the bottom line is we speak the same language. We can go anywhere amongst Black people and fit in. And the reason we can do that is not because of our Black skin. It's because of our roots, our common roots. Because the majority of us descend from people. I would even say all of us. Because there are some people who descend directly from Africans, you know, who came to the Gulf regions, who went to places like Texas. That does happen. But in time, they mixed with these people who were sold from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas, primarily. From 1810 to 1860. That's the absolute truth. And that's why you can go to Texas and get along with niggas because they come from the same 4 states like your ancestors. And you're from Tennessee. Your family from North Carolina. Hands down. Easy. Easy.
All right, I got one for you, Smoke.
Possibility.
Hold on,
It's a
hold on.
possibility.
I mean, come on, man. Come on. I mean, how can you get
But let-
around it?
Hold
I'm
on,
just
just
saying
give Smoke
it's a
give
possibility.
Smoke a
man.
chance to say something. Smoke, you got something for that?
Well, I already told him we always been here. That's why I can go to any parts of the Americas and get along with the niggas that's there.
All right, so let's
Any
do this like
parts.
this. Let's do this like this. When you
Whether
say
or not I speak, whether or not I even speak the language, I can go to Mexico
You
and get
saying human
along.
life always been here?
I can go to Mexico and get along with the Afro indigenous people down there because they
They
always been
claim
here.
African, bro.
I
that's
don't care
why.
what they
The
claim.
black folks
It
down there
don't
in
matter.
Veracruz are
Claiming
They're
something.
Afro
Hold on,
Mexicanos.
hold
They
on,
don't
brother.
claim to be you,
Hold
nigga.
on, brother.
They don't claim what
Hold
you're
on.
claiming.
Let me know when you
They
get
pay
through.
homage to the
Let me
mother
know when you
continent.
get through. Let me know
They
when you
pay
get through.
homage. I'm gonna talk because I've been quiet. They pay homage to the mother
Walk
continent,
in,
not
nigga.
like you fake ass niggas, bro. Y'all cool niggas. Y'all lie. Y'all get up there and lie, bro. You can't show shit. Take a DNA test. Stop fucking around. Stop running away from science and coming around here talking about you indigenous, but you don't never show shit. You never show nothing. All you do is get up here and blabber and talk about, I could point out this. These people look like that, but you can't never show any
So
primary source. You got to go to Black
Cali,
Laws. You go to you play
real
the
quick.
same fucking games all the time.
Hold
You
on,
have no primary sources. You never show nothing. Show a
Cali, you
source,
made
a real
Cali,
source, not no
you can
BS,
hear
bro.
me? Cali, can you hear me? You said
Y'all hear
something
you?
that's good that Abos kind of mix up. You said that they're Afro indigenous. Smoke, what do you consider Afro meaning? When that prefix Afro, when you see the prefix Afro, what does that mean?
Hold on, let that nigga get through blabbering. I got a chore I'm doing real quick.
Okay, but I want to keep that in mind because Abos try to say the prefix Afro means natural. Have you ever heard that, Cali?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
It just simply means
These dudes are
natural.
dumb as fuck. You know, it's a funny thing, you know, about the Afro Mexicans. Like, they're very cool. That's where Yanga Mexico is, with Gaspar Yanga. You know, that's where he settled down at. Gaspar Yanga, West African, who led the indigenous and Africans to freedom, beat the Spanish. The Spanish beat the Spanish to the point where they had a settlement, they had an agreement that they would have that Yanga Mexico would be a free town that's still around today.
What was
They
the
actually
name of the
have the
place?
statue up in town.
Yeah, they have the statue. What's the
Yanga,
name of the
Mexico.
town? Yanga, yep.
Yanga, Yang.
Gaspar Yanga.
Yanga, Mexico.
I just really wanna meet a Wabo or a Hefe that speak a language that white people don't speak. Anywhere in the Americas. Anywhere.
No, but none of these dudes know anything about history. They just get up there and lie. They found out through social media. They're never going to show you anything. They can't. Like, we can show ship records. We can show ship records, insurance records. We can show all these different records, right? How come they can never show you shit?
Let's
They
do
never show you
something
nothing.
easier. Hold on, let's do something easier. A picture, a modern day picture in a 2023 of at least 20 Wabos on the same picture. At least 20 or 10.
Doesn't exist.
They only meet on the internet? Is that what you're saying?
No, it don't exist, man. All these dudes do is hide behind avatars and shit and talk shit on the internet. But then when they go home, they go back to being the Black American who they are, the African people, the person of African descent, who they really are.
Now I'm talking about I want to see Alabama. I want to see Alabama A1. I want to see all them on one picture.
No, but most of these dudes didn't start believing this shit until like 2017, 2016. A lot of them like 2018, 2019. Most of these people are very new to this shit. They didn't grow up believing this shit. They found out through social media, and most of these people don't know about research. They don't study anything. They just blabber, and they hear somebody on the internet that sounds good, it's something new and fresh, and so they're gonna run with it.
Let me know when you get through, bro.
And the same thing that Smoke Signal
You
did.
drifting, my nigga. You drifting.
Shut. Go hit your crack pipe, bitch. Well, stop wasting everybody's time.
Hold on,
You're not gonna show nothing.
Callie, come on, Callie. Chill out. We can't do it like
Now,
that.
my question would be to the very distraught, wannabe African dude is how did you find out that you were indeed an African, my nigga? How you find that out?
My parents told me, dummy.
Your parents told
my
you?
grandparents told me, dummy. My parents, my grandparents.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, but hold on.
This is the beginning of your demise. Y'all better stop him. Y'all better stop him.
Listen, Smoke. You got the floor. I just want to say this real quick. I'm gonna let Smoke ask his questions, all that, but I want to get back to that Afro prefix.
Yeah.
I want to get back to that. That's
and the people always being here.
That's an Abo talking point. We have to get back to that. But Smoke, this is
Yeah,
your time.
It is the Abo talking point. But you know what though? Not a coincidence. His family told him he was African too. He grew up knowing he was African, so just like all of us did. We all heard the same shit. We all knew we were from Africa. He didn't grow up believing that he was indigenous.
Listen, Smoke gonna learn today. Trust me. But go ahead, Smoke.
And exactly what region of Africa did your folks tell you they hail from?
Who you talking? Who's that question for?
I'm talking to the nigga who always knew he was African.
They didn't know exactly where we're from. They just knew we were from there. And guess what happened, Smoke Signal? Hold on. No. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna get my shit off. I'm gonna get it off today, nigga. I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I found out? So we knew that we were from Africa, right? I studied. I found out all these foods, the words that we actually speak, all the African descent. The word yam from Africa. The word banana, Wolof word. Oh, then on top of that too, later on, we had DNA tests that came out. But before I did study about history, right? But DNA test came out, and what did it do? It actually confirmed. It confirmed that we were African descent. It confirmed, but we had the primary sources to verify where we are from. We had the sources, right? The sources actually proved where our ancestors were picked up from. Our ancestors were picked up from the west coast of Africa. We got all the sources to verify that. So, funny thing is, so I'm an amalgamation. I'm an amalgamation. I'm an amalgamation. I'm an amalgamation. I'm an amalgamation of multiple tribes from West Africa. That's what I am.
You wouldn't be
and
an
that's what you are.
amalgamation, would you?
I am also an amalgamation from multiple tribes from Central Africa. That's what I am. And through the testing, I've come back Yoruba. My paternal line go back to the Yoruba tribe. And guess what? I got genetically matched to Yorubas. How did that happen? My paternal line would link back to Yoruba, to the Yoruba tribe, and I have Yoruba cousins. How did that happen?
It didn't happen, bro. It didn't happen, my nigga. Trust me.
It happened. It happened. You're
not connected to no Yoruba.
It happened. It happened.
Name me the Yoruba. Name me one Yoruba that you're connected to.
It happened.
Name me one Yoruba that you're connected to.
It happened.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It happened, and I showed him too. I showed him on here too. Yeah.
Person.
Yeah, I
Hold
showed
on.
him.
Tribe not good enough no more.
Yeah, tribe's not good enough. Now you need a person, right? Smoke. I'm connected to the Igbo. Now what? Now
I'm talking to the dude. I'm talking to the dude.
Don't try me. Don't try me. I got an Igbo cousin. I got an Igbo cousin with messages.
And I do too. And you already showed it before, not on your channel.
I know.
Didn't I show you my Nigerian cousin before?
Everybody's story.
My shit.
But hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick.
You West African too, sis. You West African too. Yes, you are.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
I said what you are.
Order in the court, y'all. Order in the court.
You sound foolish.
Real quick.
You niggas in the casket again tonight. Casket call. Casket
Smoke,
call.
chill out. Smoke.
I'm
been giving you your time, so chill out. I want to get to this Afro thing, right? But we got King Kaz who jumped up here. King Kaz, you want to say something real quick? And then Kiara, I'm gonna let you say your piece. But I want to get. I'm trying to tell y'all. I want to just get to this. It won't take long. I'm glad Kiara's came up here because her and Smoke, they might see eye to eye on this, and we might see the other way. But go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all say y'all piece real quick. He's on
Shit doesn't
T-Roll.
say. Shit doesn't
Okay,
say anything.
hold on. I was gonna speak real quick before they went. This King Cass, peace to the panel. First thing first, I went over on well, I just seen he posted something. What's the dude name? Ali Muhammad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas graphics is crazy. We got to get these graphics up in the Pan African, the common sense knowledge. We got to get these graphics up because this is what these abos. One of the ways these abos are winning. So we got to get this up, bro. We got to start developing our media stuff. We got to get on TikTok, all
Yeah.
that. As much as they on there, while they winning the minds, we got to get on that because they producing a bunch of blockheads. You know what I'm saying? But the thing you got to remember, when I go sell, I'm a jeweler, right? I go sell jewelry at different festivals. One thing people like is shiny stuff. So I get the best stones that I can get that's gonna catch a person eye. Highest point I can polish it so it can catch somebody eye. We have to do that with our platforms if we're gonna defeat these abos, these wabos with this knowledge. Because that's all motherfuckers like when they go on what Ali Muhammad right now, bro. I'm looking at the stuff and they got lasers and all type of stuff up in this stuff and Wabbles. Ooh, man, they looking at his graphics. Same with the Hebrew Israelites. Hebrew Israelites, them niggas look like they on Street Fighter with like what's the stuff? When they used to shoot the little cannonballs out their hand and stuff like with UFOs and thunder and all that. We
They would
have
look
to
like I
shoot
got
something
money
hard,
behind it.
bro.
That's why Dr. York was real popular back in the day because the
Facts.
artistry on the shit, and it does make you remember. You know what I'm saying? It does make you remember, and it's easier to bring up when you can associate a word to an image. It does make it easy. I definitely agree with that. But at the same time, I can't pretend that there's any equity in the argument. These people are making arguments based on something that they want to believe. That totally
Same, just like
contradicts.
you the same way.
Totally contradicts easily verifiable history. We're not talking about everything that this woman is going to say is going to be based on a conspiracy. Everything that they say is based on some evil white man controlling
Nah, but
everything.
hold on, hold on, y'all. Let her say what she got to
Y'all be
say.
respect. Nah, go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
No, I just came up here for Cali.
All right, hold on. Kiara, why you always with the real smoke? You be wanting the beef. I don't know
No,
why.
yes, I
Yeah,
do
we don't
because
want
I'm
to get it
starting.
like that. We don't want to
No,
get
All
it
right,
like
hold
that.
on. Listen. I'm
yes.
gonna let you, Kiara. I'm gonna let you say what you got to say real quick, but we're gonna limit it to 60 seconds. And then Callie, you got 60 seconds, but I want to really ask y'all about this Afro thing. All right.
Yeah, that's more interesting. I want to
Hey,
ask her
before
about
y'all
that
do
babe.
that real quick, I just want to
Cause I'm a
ask
babe.
Cass
I'm a babe
what
for
his
real. That's
name
my
is.
last name in real life.
Hey, Cass, what's your name on TikTok? I didn't know you was on there.
I gotta go look because I'm barely on there, man. So I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
All right.
All right,
So
let her go
Yeah,
because
but
I gotta get ready
But
to
I'm
get
gonna
off.
start. But I'm gonna
Remember, I
start
don't
getting
want to
on
spend
there
more
though.
time
I'm
on it.
about to start getting on there since I know
No,
you on there.
I'm
I'm gonna
not.
start
I'm
getting on
not.
there.
I'm not gonna be on long. I gotta get ready to get up. I gotta get up in the morning, so I'm gonna hop off and but let her go. Then I'm gonna respond. Definitely responding.
All right,
West
but
African.
Kiara, I need you to stay and answer these Afro questions. All right.
What Afro questions?
We're gonna get to it. The term Afro. We're gonna get to it, but I want you to say your piece because you came up here before, and I didn't let you say what you had to say before. I don't want you to feel like I don't let you say what you got to say. All right. But I just want to keep it short. All right. So go ahead.
No, it's just Cali. He's in the chat saying that I'm of I'm of African descent. It's like how? You don't know me.
Because you're a nigga.
Now hold on, Cujo. Don't jump in. Don't jump in, please. It's gonna make it longer than it has to be. So that's the question, Callie. She said, "How?" Go ahead. Nobody jump in, please.
Because she is. You are the descendant of Western Central Africans, black
Who
people
said
in the
that?
America. The black people in the America.
Okay,
All
and
the
I'm
black
not
folks in the
black. Don't
America
call me
from
that.
North,
And I'm
Central,
not black.
South
And I'm not
America.
black.
Yes, you
And I'm
are.
not black.
You are. You are black.
And I'm
You are
not
of
black. You
African
don't
descent.
know me.
You
You
are of
don't know
Western Central.
me. You
I
don't know
do know
me. And
you.
I'm not
I
black.
do know who you are. You are
You
one of
don't know
us.
So
me.
one at a
You are
time.
Talking
Let's
to
go
African.
one
You
at a
Cameron,
are
you
time.
African
sound
descent.
foolish talking to a
Yes, you
stranger.
are. I'm not
You don't
foolish.
know
Damn.
No,
me.
I'm not gonna be. not gonna pretend like I don't know what you guys are just because you're worried about hurting your feelings because you hate yourself. No, I'm going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend
anybody with
like I
brown
don't know what
skin
you are.
African. You don't know
You
me.
are African
You
descent.
don't.
You are from
No,
West
I'm
Central
not.
Africa.
Prove
That's
that
where your
I am.
birth comes
Prove
from.
that
Too.
I am.
That's where
Prove
your
that I
genetics
am.
come
This
from.
is sad
Prove
that
that
this
I am.
Yes,
offends
exactly who
people
you
so
are.
much.
I don't feel
No,
bad for you.
Cass, let him go.
I'm
Let him
sorry.
go.
I'm telling you exactly
No, I
something.
feel sorry for you.
I know. I know.
Hey,
I
Kiara,
know
you
what
from
you are.
You don't
Tennessee?
know me to be trying to tell me
All
who
right.
I am.
I
You
know who
sound
you
No, wait a
are.
minute.
Hold
Yes,
on.
I
to a
do.
Hold on.
stranger.
Now, now she
100%
from
know who
Hold
you
on.
are.
Tennessee.
Everybody, hold on, y'all. See, Callie, you supposed to ask us certain questions like, because we deal with them. Kiara, you do genealogy.
Yes.
All right. So you seen censuses of your ancestors before, right?
Yes.
So what are some of the things that they're labeled?
They're labeled
Where they
American
come from?
Negro. They're not
Hold
labeled
on.
What
like
states
black
did
or
they come from?
African.
No. I ain't ask you what
No,
they
what
not.
state?
I'm asking
I'm
you.
trying to figure out what states did they come
Hold on,
Yeah,
Callie.
from. Like,
yeah,
what state were they
Why
Hold
does
on,
it
Callie.
matter what states they're from? They're not from
Hold on,
Africa.
Callie. Hold
it
on,
does
Callie.
matter.
Hold on. Yeah,
No, it
chill out.
doesn't. They're not from.
Hold
They're
on.
not from Africa.
Hey,
Kiara.
let not
Y'all,
a coincidence speak, y'all. Cause I got a
y'all are
question
getting
for her
away from
after
the
this
point.
too.
Nah, because I want to get to this Afro thing, man. Y'all are dragging this out. Kiara, what are some of the things they are called? Not what are they not called? What are on censuses are what they label black, colored, Negro, white, Chinese, Indian. What do they label? Mulatto.
My
You know what I'm
my
saying?
people are labeled Negro.
Negro.
Negro?
So hold on,
But how is that relating to Africa?
because if we look up what Negro means, it's a
Pull it
person of
up, see.
African
Pull
descent.
it up.
That's why. No, I think Kiara
Pull it
seen it
up.
before.
Just kill it
I
real
don't
quick.
really
We
It
can
have
get
to
doesn't
tell
matter
her.
because black and
it.
Negro are all misnomers. So
No, but that's
No,
okay.
it's
But
all
black and
misnomers.
Negro. Negro is hold on, because I want now to see to pull it up. Negro
They
is the
call everybody a
broad
brown skinned
Iberian
Negro
word,
all
and it means
over, not just
Negro.
Africa.
Negro. Pull it up now to see real quick so we can move on to what your question.
yeah.
It'll kill this
So
whole
Do y'all
conversation right
Can we
notice
now.
go?
her scripted talking point
Yeah,
that she's
It
yeah,
using?
doesn't
it's the
matter
It's
same
because
way.
very
It is.
scripted.
you're not proving
hold
nothing.
on,
You're not
nah.
proving nothing. Like
Yeah,
you're
We
not
don't.
proving I'm from
No,
Africa.
just
hey,
pull it.
can't.
Pull it up.
Hey, get to your Afro thing, man. Come on, cause we can get back to what she talking about later. Cause everybody knows she from Tennessee. What the hell you think you come from? You know niggas
Yeah,
in no
she's
goddamn Tennessee. Ain't no niggas in no goddamn
Okay,
Tennessee.
and
You don't got
is
no. You don't got
Negro is
now
a
record
Spanish
go back past.
era. Negro
It's a Spanish era. What are you talking about? A Spanish era. Negro is a word that comes out of the Latin languages. We got it from the Portuguese, actually.
It's a
English
long
got
word.
it from the Portuguese,
Okay,
Now
and
actually.
the
for the
Spanish did
Portuguese,
not
And
bring
it
slaves
means
Portuguese is
over
black.
Spanish.
here. The Spanish
The
did not
Spanish
bring
did.
slaves over
The
here.
Spanish did. The
No,
Spanish
they
did. But
didn't.
they weren't
Ho-
the major slave traders. The
The
Portuguese were.
Spanish did not bring
The
slaves
hold
to
on.
North
Portuguese
Remember,
were.
Africa.
They
y'all,
didn't
she's
bring
a
a lot.
So
Moor.
You're
we
right.
got.
Y'all
Yeah,
have to
hold on.
remember
She's not
she's
a
a
The
Moor.
Spanish
Moor.
did
Let
She's
not
Nada
from
bring
read it.
slaves
a
to
Let
Moor
North
her read it
Science
quick.
Africa.
Temple.
Chill. Let Nada see read it.
Yeah, I gotta slow it down.
Kara, you still on here?
Here it is. Let me read. I'll read it real quick. It says negro or negro, dated, often offensive, a person of black African ancestry, dated, often offensive, a member of a group of people formerly considered to constitute
That's
a
a
race.
modern
See,
definition. That's a
if you
modern
want, hold on,
definition.
no, let me finish. Let me read it. Of humans who have African ancestry and classified according to physical traits such as dark skin pigmentation. No matter what you do, you can
That
pull
is
it
a
up multiple
modern
times, and it
definition.
It means
refers to a
black.
person of African descent. And that's what you are.
That is
Negro
a
means
modern
black, Kiara.
definition. How are
So
you up
what?
here
That's
telling me
what
I'm
you
like
are.
I'm black and I'm telling you I'm not?
Because
They'll
you a
pay as a
nigga.
motherfucker.
So can
Yeah, I
she
don't
show
care
us
how
the
you look.
ancient definition
Why
of
you talk
It's
like
a
Negro?
us?
modern
Yeah,
definition.
okay, you
Why
have
you?
to show us the ancient one. Show us
Ain't
the
no
ancient
fucking
one. Let
ancient
her
one.
show it.
Let's not play that shit,
No,
man. Go
no,
ahead, not a coincidence
let her
with the
show it. If
Afro.
she can,
It
we want to
don't
see if she can
exist.
show it.
It don't exist. She can't show it because it don't exist. Why play with her? Don't fancy
Cause
her.
she's supposed to show it. If
She
she's
has
saying
She
something,
nothing.
she
don't know
gotta prove it.
that. Dude, she from
She don't have
Tennessee and
nothing,
think she
bro.
an Indian.
Okay, what?
Nothing.
Okay, yes, I'm from Tennessee. What that
Right.
mean?
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Tennessee, you
Kiera,
don't have
don't
no
look,
records that go back
Kiera.
past
You keep on saying I'm from
1800.
Tennessee, okay?
You don't have no records.
Y'all be
Tennessee
making
wasn't even a
Tennessee
place.
look bad, bro.
No, I don't mean it like that. I don't. I
And
mean,
I
big up
have no
Tennessee.
records of my
But
family
no,
being slaves.
Tennessee
Nah,
was part of.
I'm talking about the
And I have no records of my
pretending.
family
No,
being slaves.
Tennessee was part of North Carolina.
Okay, and
Now
I still have no
she a
records
more.
of
I
my
don't even
family
think
being
she.
slaves.
You don't because you don't know where to look. You don't have no records of them being Indians either.
I
You
never
don't.
said. Hold on, I never
It
said that
ain't no
my
niggas
family
in
is Indian.
Tennessee.
So what are
It
you
ain't no
talking
Indians in
about? I
Tennessee.
don't
Remember,
claim
Ain't
she's
no,
a part
ain't
of the
no
Moorshine
indigenous
Temple.
niggas.
Her
It
boyfriend
ain't
is
I
from
no.
don't
Moor, so
claim
y'all gotta
Indian.
come.
So
Ain't
She
no.
just thinks
Ain't
she's,
no.
but she thinks
y'all
indigenous though.
sound foolish
She
up
still
here
thinks
trying
she's
to tell me
indigenous.
who I am.
Yeah, I am gonna tell you
Yeah,
because
we
you
know
one
who
of
you are.
us,
He,
and you my
You don't
Kiera.
have to
sister.
tell me
You
who
my
I am.
Wait,
wait a
so
minute.
she's a
You
Yep,
my
Moor,
I'm gonna
but
tell you
she's
goddamn
who you are.
sister.
indigenous.
'Cause
You don't
I'm
have to
You
right,
my.
you're
tell me
wrong.
who I
You don't,
am. You
You
don't
got
know
you
me.
don't
me.
know what they
Because
call
yes, I do.
lady.
Come
Yo,
on, don't
ask
start
her
giving it up,
what
man.
continent is Morocco
All
in.
right, hold
Ask
on,
her
y'all,
what
hold
And
on.
what
continent
You gotta
continent
slow
is
it
Morocco in.
black?
down, man.
Hold
We
on,
gotta
Where
hold
slow
is
it
on.
Why
black
down.
y'all
at?
going at it like that?
Show me where black.
Yo.
Please show me.
Hold on, stop, y'all, stop. This ain't going nowhere. It's too many people talking at once.
Yeah.
It's
It
not
is.
going nowhere.
Who
So,
Y'all
that?
gotta
Y'all have
walk
a
her
bunch of
down,
dudes
man.
yelling at me.
Well, you shouldn't be up here
Hey,
then, chick.
hey,
nah,
sister.
hold on. But nah, it ain't that she
The hell
shouldn't
ain't
be up there.
nobody gonna goddamn hold back. Cause you're a woman. You're an adult. You ain't no
I
child.
mean,
You still gotta
in a
treat her as a
In
sense.
woman though. She's
Spanish,
Hold
still a
No,
on,
no, you
nigga.
okay,
don't.
in
No, you
Spanish,
don't.
Negro
No,
means
you
hold
don't.
anything
on.
black.
The fuck, nigga. My mama was a beast, nigga. I don't play that shit.
Chill, brother. Please go ahead. Not a
In
coincidence. You the
Spanish,
host, brother.
Negro means anything that's black. It doesn't mean a
Black from
person.
where? Black from where though?
I just
Black
told.
from where?
What did the Spanish call
And,
black folks?
and there's a
What did the
difference
Spanish
between
call
Hold
black
on,
black
I
folks?
don't.
It
I, hold
doesn't
on,
mean
hold
a
on.
not a
person.
All
coincidence.
right. Hold on, real quick. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up, because there's a couple people who jumped up in here. If I keep letting everybody talk before I get my thing off real quick, I'll never get it off. I'm gonna get to Skittles and Mulatto in a second. So my question is to Smoke Signal and Kiara. When you hear the term Afro, I hear that people in that community, Skittles, you might feel the same way too. I don't know. People like to say that it means natural and not African, or it doesn't have anything to do with African. How do y'all feel about that?
I mean, I don't really associate Afro with African or a hairstyle. Like I just say fro. Like I guess some people associate Afro as being like a hairstyle, and some people say it's like associated with Africa.
Yeah. Well, you heard Abos say that it just means natural, don't mean African. So when they
No,
say
I haven't heard.
Afro,
No, I haven't heard nothing from them. So
Smoke
I
Signal,
don't
you there?
watch.
Oh, you don't? All right, good. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
I just want to see what Smoke had to say about the term Afro. Smoke, you there? I might have ran Smoke off.
What I got to say about afros?
Yeah, well, you know when they say Afro American, we say that it's basically the same thing as African American. How do you? What do you say about that?
No, I don't know. I think African American is African American, and Afro American is Afro American.
What it means? What though?
What Afro American?
Yeah, Afro American to me means a person of African descent. What does it mean to you?
It just made the people in America who can naturally grow an afro.
Nigga, you can't be this
No,
fucking retarded.
It ain't got
and
nothing
it
to do.
also could be.
It
It
ain't got
also
nothing to
could
do.
be.
Hold on, go ahead.
I
It
get
also,
not to see. You gotta
Melanesians
be
got
you gotta be real
afros.
nice. I know you feel you gotta be nice niggas, but these niggas stupid. It's just like you
But
got
listen,
somebody.
no, but
We got to
Hold
be
on,
real
bro.
generous to a couple retarded motherfuckers up here. But I get it, man. I get you. I get it.
he's just being very disrespectful for no reason.
Yeah,
It's not a coincidence. May I say this very briefly?
he need to take his medication. That nigga does.
If
He
I
wild.
Not a
don't
Afro,
say
coincidence. May I
Afro. I
say this
just say
very
fro,
briefly,
and I
brother?
don't associate
but
Afro with African.
if Afro do mean African, What's the problem? Like, what's the big deal? Even if it do or don't.
No, Afro does not mean
It
African.
does.
It
I
doesn't
mean, but even
mean.
if it do, what's the static?
It don't.
Oh,
But it
okay. Some
don't.
people can.
African American and
All right,
Afro
hold on.
American are
Some people
synonymous.
can. What I was gonna say, some people can, view like Afro is, like equated to Africa, and some people don't. I'm one of those people that don't.
So when we hear Afro
You
indigenous,
wanted to dump.
when we hear
She
Afro
make up her
indigenous,
own definitions.
that's what it started with. I heard the term Afro indigenous, and that's what it started with. So I wanted, when you hear Afro indigenous, are you not hearing African and indigenous
Like
people, maybe
Gaddy Funa
Afro
people like
Caribbean,
that.
Afro
No,
Or Paul
Caribbean?
because
Cuffy, or Paul Cuffy, right?
African,
Paul Cuffy would you Afro indigenous.
Africans do not consider themselves Afro indigenous. So it,
But
it,
What
it
nigga,
gets
shut
problematic.
the fuck up with
It
your
What?
And
gets
the
stupid ass.
people in
Shut
Hold on,
Africa
up.
hold
don't
on.
even call
Not a
themselves
I'm
coincidence,
African.
done.
We
please.
have
May
many
I make a
nations.
brief statement?
Hold on, y'all, with the cussing, man.
May I please make a
that's my
brief statement? Am I
you.
able to be heard? Can y'all hear my
They
mic?
just
Multi-generational
trying to make
mulatto trying to
everybody
talk,
black and
y'all.
African.
Yeah, we hear you, bro. Go ahead. Let bro
I
talk.
appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. And this would be so brief. I literally came up to say this. Not a coincidence. I realized when I'm interacting with, and I hate to use this term, but wabos, instead of letting them speak and derail the discussion, you just have to teach because they are delusional. They will deny DNA. They will deny etymology. They will deny the current definition of words. Sometimes you got to just teach them, brother, instead of letting them derail the whole discussion. But thanks for letting me come out, King. Much love to y'all.
I,
Hey,
I
hey,
definitely take that.
multi-generational
Salute,
mulatto
bro.
funny as hell, bro.
Uh,
Nigga,
so the reason I brought it up, right? All right, so I don't think Abos really understand, like, when we talk about like what like a prefix is. So when we see the word Afro, it's used it's a prefix. It's not. So Afro, the hairstyles are now. You know what I'm saying? It's describing a thing. When we see Afro American, Afro Caribbean, Afro Mexican, Afro Indigenous, that's not a noun. That's a prefix, right? So it's a word, a letter, a number placed before another. Add something at the beginning as a prefix or introduction, right? Um, so, like I said, the term Afro Indigenous, right? So even when I just punched it in here, I didn't put the hyphen or whatever this is, the dash, whatever this is called. I didn't put that purposely because I didn't want
Well,
my.
can you
I didn't.
please like show us the definition of African? Like what does
Hold
that
on, real
mean?
quick. This let me go through this.
Yeah, you need to stop.
I don't understand how you don't know the term African, but we'll get there though. But look, so Afro, right? Indigenous, right? So a term that refers to people who have both indigenous and African lineage. The same with Afro Mexicans and so on. So even with the etymology, when we see the term Afro, but this is key right here because if you go look, there's another Afro, but like I said, it's a noun. They're describing a hairstyle, but they also include the African ancestry.
What type of style is that? A fro.
Yeah. So the fros you see are people or hairstyles worn by
No, it could
some
have been
people
just
of
fro
African
at first.
ancestry.
No, it could have been fro at first, and someone just added the A.
What?
All right, but then it could have been, but then you would have to show that though. We can
It's
show it
not
where it's
though.
always been with the A. No, that's what I'm saying. We can show that it's always been with the A
The people
continuously.
in Africa can't even grow froze like that
Why can't they?
Who
because
told you
they
that?
can't.
can you show her
I
some
don't know.
pictures? Not a coincidence.
No. Let's not derail this because when we see Afro, it's a word form an element meaning African. When we see it with that dash in front of everything, so when we see like Afro Mexican, Afro Caribbean, and so on, it's an element meaning African in front of anything. So it could be Afro Brazilian, it means an African in Brazil.
Yeah, we got Afro Colombiana, you know, Afro
Which means, hold on, what's that?
Peruvian,
So
Afro.
what does that mean, Callie? What that mean, Callie?
All that means of African descent, and they'll tell you too. They'll tell you that they are part of African diaspora. They'll tell you that they have the Afro Afro El Salvadorans, Afro Panamanians, Nicaraguans. You know, they speak about it. Remember, I showed you. Man, let me play this goddamn this that I sent you the other day. Shit, since we got it, let me pull that shit up. I'm gonna play that shit that you I sent you, man.
All right, hold on, but Kiara, hold on, real quick before you play that. So, Kiara, do you understand smoke signal? Do you understand what this Afro means when we see it in front of these Mexican, Afro, Caribbean, and so on?
I know exactly what it means.
See it,
I
but
just
it's
told
like,
you.
why is it? It should just be Afri then. Why is it Fro with the O?
Because it's an old term, and that's how they used it. That's how they used it. I don't know why they use the O.
But it should just be Afri, not Afro.
Hey,
it's Afro. It's been Afro.
Like, you know, we like to play with words.
Let me play this real quick. But I ain't saying nothing. Let me play this clip.
Hold on, real quick, Cal. I want Smoke Signal has something to say. He kind of stopped because Kiara was saying something. Go ahead, Smoke, and then you can go, Cal.
Just what I'm saying, brother. Afro does not mean African. Afro is a hairstyle, and people who are capable of growing a natural hairstyle that can be formed into an afro are called Afro people. They call Afro people because they're able to grow this particular type of natural hairstyle without having to be chemically induced. Now, let me ask you, what is a
Man,
Afro?
that is so stupid.
I know.
He's trolling, bro.
Let me ask you a question. You say there's an Afro Mexican, there's an Afro American, there's an Afro Cuban, right? Afro Indigenous. Do we have any Afro Africans?
Yeah, you know who Afro American?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Malcolm X,
No, we
Afro
don't.
American.
Just say no. No, we don't. And let them keep on going.
This is my challenge. This is my challenge.
The answer is no.
That
I
was
know
the
we
goof,
can't.
man.
I know we can't.
Because we don't call Afro Africans.
Because Africans
This
don't
nigga
identify
said-
with Afro.
That's all
Africans-
being repetitive, redundant.
Africans.
Then why are you calling us Afro?
Yeah, we put Afro in front of the diaspora's name, bro. The put African descent.
Afro
It can't be this fucking
triggered, ain't it? Why don't Africans
Yes,
identify
you are.
Are
with
you
Afro?
an American nigga? Are you
No.
American?
Why don't Africans identify with Afro, my nigga?
Who told
you?
you that?
Because you a dumb.
Are you an American smoke signal? Smoke signal. Are you a aboriginal?
I'm all American.
A lot of Native Americans call themselves Amerindians.
Let me
So
play
Amur
this.
is not a place. Amur is not a place because they're Amerindians. That's what the people down in Charles City, they refer to themselves as Amerindians.
Yeah, let me play this clip
So
real
are
quick.
they
Let me play this
Amers?
clip.
Is Amur an Indian? I mean, what are we saying? So can you be an Amur American?
hold on,
Come on, bro. That don't make sense, man. Come on, man. You act like we're in the sixth grade.
Yeah, let me play this clip. Cujo, let me play this clip real quick, man, because I'm getting ready to tap out. Let me play this clip.
Okay, pull up an Afro Liberian. Pull up an Afro.
Hold on.
Sierra
Chill.
Leone. Pull up an Afro. Pull up anything. Pull up an Afro Ethiopian.
Chill.
Yeah, pull that shit up. Let's
My
see.
turn.
Let's see if they identify with
Chill.
this shit.
And watch. Just listen.
Proud to be Creole from Nicaragua. I'm proud of that, man. We are Afro descendants. It's important.
We are Afro descendants.
They tell everybody that.
They tell them the
Doesn't mean
truth.
it's true.
Our community. The land of my father. We're not 5, not 10. We are much more, and we need to reflect this in this sense so we can demand with this our rights. We need to know how much we are. I am proud of being Black. Our desire is to identify who we are, so we can have every benefit that we have rights to. Come join us. Let us show that we're more than 10 fingers. We are proud Nicaraguans and Afro descendants. We want that census count us.
Next time, get a clip from somebody
How
that
is this
ain't
relating to
nobody
us?
listening.
How is this relating to
Yes,
us?
they
That
are
was a
related to
nice
us.
video
Yes,
too,
they
and a
are.
nice song.
Yes, those to us. They are. They are related to us. Those people were
They
broke
related
and
to you,
dispersed
not me.
across the Americas.
Yeah,
They
yo, you're from
Kiara,
are
Tennessee.
related.
You're
They
from North
related to you,
Carolina.
not me. How is this
Yep.
They
video
related
like?
to you too, Kiara.
Hey,
How?
Kiara.
And Central
Hey,
Africa.
Kiara.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take a
Kiara, you
DNA
did your.
test. I bet you
Wait a
won't.
Why
minute.
would I take a DNA test when all of my people
No,
are here?
You're gonna put your ass
because
and go
all your
check your
people
black
aren't
Why would
card.
here.
I take a
Central
DNA
Africa.
test when all of my
Cause
family
they
is
gonna
in
put you
North
on West
America?
Central. It's gonna put you on
Kiara, are
West
you about
Central
You
Africa.
18
want
or
me to like
19?
All right,
hold
hold on, y'all. Hold
you
on,
saying
y'all.
want me to give my
Hold on,
spit to
y'all.
a stranger to compare
Hold
to
on.
They
It's
who?
have
too
your
many of y'all
DNA,
Compare
talking
to
at
Kiara.
once.
who?
The guy already
Hold
has your
on, listen.
DNA.
To compare
No,
to who?
it's too many
They
of y'all
got yours.
talking
They
at
gonna compare
once.
it
But
to
I
Hold on,
what
real
I'm
quick.
what
Hold on,
Africans?
everybody
Yo,
stop.
yo,
Everybody stop.
yo.
I
Calm
said what
down,
people in
y'all.
Africa.
Can y'all hear me?
Do you know how stupid that sounds? Like
Yeah,
taking
yeah, we hear you,
someone's
bro.
spit and comparing it to a total stranger in Africa?
Yeah, any
Kiara, can
person
you
in the
You have me
United
the
please
States
fucking
they
stop?
compare it
you
to is
are.
a
Let them
stranger.
talk.
Sound
They would still
crazy
be
to
a
the
stranger, sister.
pseudoscientists.
You
Sister,
want
they
me
would
to?
still be.
This
So
man
you
want me
don't
to
know all
compare
of your
my
Niggas, bro.
spit
relatives
to a
here.
total
Some
Wait a
act
stranger in
like
minute,
they not. They
Africa
sister.
see.
that I've
Wait,
never
hey,
met?
hey,
You
Callie,
like that
please.
sounds slow.
Silly. Oh, sister. You don't know all of your
She said
relatives
we
in
stubborn.
America.
She retarded.
Come on, Callie.
How
Come on,
you gonna
man.
tell me I don't know all of my relatives
You
in
don't. You
America?
couldn't possibly know all your
It
relatives.
doesn't
Come on,
matter. I
sister.
know the ones that I know, and they're not
Right,
from
but I'm
Africa.
saying, so if you test people in America, you don't know them. That don't mean you're not related to them. You are related to people in Africa. If you're from Tennessee, your family's from North Carolina. No question. You got North Carolina.
Yo,
Did you do your ancestry? I mean,
yo,
you did your
Cujo.
genealogy test?
But
Did you
how is
do it?
my family from
Did you do a
Africa?
Cujo.
Please
genealogy?
tell
Did
me.
you do
How do you want me
genealogy?
to take my spit and
Did you
compare it
do
to a random
genealogy?
stranger in
Sister,
Africa?
did you do so it's strangers in North Carolina? Did you do
Okay, and
genealogy?
I'm not
Did
taking
you
my
do your
spit and comparing
genealogy,
it to
sister?
nobody in North Carolina.
Sister,
So
did you
what's
do
your
your
point?
genealogy? Sister, did you do your genealogy?
These
Did you
people.
do it?
Mm.
You did it, right?
Yes.
So
Why
you
does it
so
matter?
you found people in North Carolina,
Amongst strangers.
Hold on,
right?
real
You
quick. It
found people in
matters.
North Carolina, right?
Kiara, it matters because you said you know your ancestors. So how else would you know it besides
Yeah, so
genealogy?
yeah, you did your genealogy.
That
So
don't mean they're from North
no,
Carolina. I never
listen,
said they was. I never
listen.
said they was.
Look, if you did your
Take it real
genealogy,
easy, Kiara.
you found people
Skittles,
from North
like,
Carolina,
let me handle
right?
this.
Right? Did you find people from North Carolina? I
No,
can
no, my family is not from
Virginia,
North Carolina. My family is
Virginia.
not your family. How you gonna tell me about my
No,
family?
because you talk like a nigga. So I
Okay,
assume
so
you're my
and that
family.
doesn't mean
So why do
okay,
you talk
and
like
how I'm
my
not from
people?
North Carolina.
Because that's where niggas from Tennessee are from.
Okay, and not every nigga from Tennessee is from fucking Carolinas. You
I know a
sound
lot of them
slow.
are from Virginia and Maryland.
You sound slow. You can't
No,
tell
see,
me about my
yes, I
lineage.
can tell you
You
about your
can't
family.
tell
I
me about
can.
my
on,
Yes,
lineage.
I
You
man.
can.
know me.
Yes, I can.
All right,
You
hold on,
You're
chill
know
out.
nothing
me.
but a
Hold
nigga
on,
anyway.
chill out.
Is
Chill
I
out,
can't
chill
tell
You
out.
you.
telling me my
I
shoe
can tell
size,
you.
my
Can I ask her a
age.
question?
Hold on,
Hey,
Cujo. Where you at? Everybody mute up. Kiara, I muted you, man. Come on, y'all. We cannot do this, man. You can't, nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you.
He sounds foolish telling me who I am and don't know me from a can of paint.
Well, I'm telling you who you are
And
based
I'm
on
telling
who
you who
we
I'm
are as
not.
a
Okay,
people.
so we
You're
got
not
that.
any different.
We
If
got
you're
that.
one of us, I'm telling you the history of our people.
I'm
I know
not
when
one of
our
you. I don't
people.
claim you. You a
You
black.
don't have to
I don't
claim me,
claim
sister.
you. You're
You
not my
know
people.
my last name Bay too, and I was
So wait,
born with it.
hold on,
My
real
last
quick,
name Bay too, and I was born with it. So miss me with all of that.
Okay,
Stop
I'm
and
not
you're
saying
not
black
my
the N
shit.
people. I
word
don't claim
Miss
you. I
then.
me with
don't
all
know
that.
you. You
My
don't.
name Bay
I
in
don't
real life.
claim you. You're
So
not my
miss me with that
lineage. You're not
bullshit.
my
hey,
See,
family.
Bay.
You're
I
not
didn't
my
just discover
family.
that shit.
You're not my family. You
I was
sound foolish
born
when you
into
tell
that
me who
shit, So go on with that. Yeah, I am because you're one of us.
Okay,
You're
and
my
you
sister,
sound
and I
like
Can
care
I
about
ask
what
her
you
a
got.
every
question?
nigga
Hey,
from
can I
Tennessee,
ask her
but
a
they from the
question real
Every
quick?
nigga from
Man,
Carolinas. You
there
have
go
no
Tennessee
the
for
proof of
N
that.
sure.
word
You don't
again.
know
Yo,
everybody
come on,
fucking
And I
y'all.
They
care
are.
Stop
too.
You
being
sound
racist,
slow.
man.
Hold on,
Can't say the
y'all.
N
Hold on,
word
y'all.
and being a
Yo,
nigga.
Okay,
Let
I am a nigga, a proud one. So what?
hold on.
Well,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wasn't
Hold
always
on.
on
African
everything.
descendants.
Niggas ain't no fucking African. Shut up with that
Hold on,
bullshit.
y'all. Hold on.
Niggas are
Hold
African
on, y'all.
descendants. Don't
Yo,
get in your
Nigga is a
feelings.
fucking American slang
yo,
word. So be
She like,
quiet. It don't got shit to
she
do
heard
with
Come
no
on.
Yo, hey,
African
let not a
folk group.
coincidence talk,
Y'all
y'all.
don't stop. Y'all don't stop. Come on, y'all. Mute up, y'all. Hold on. Somebody had a question for Kara. King Cass, man. We can't all talk at once, man. I want if y'all got a question,
Yeah, I had
we
a.
can talk about it. But y'all like to
I got
drag
one
shit
main
out. Let's
question.
go.
I got one main question for Kiera. How old are you?
I'm grown.
No, how old are you?
Yeah.
Just be
It
honest.
doesn't
It's
matter.
like,
I'm
are you like?
grown. I'm grown. I can
Because
buy
you said
alcohol.
like
I'm
when
grown.
I'm
I'm
saying
grown.
this. I'm saying this because
you
it sound
probably
like when we talk
early
to
20s,
Angie.
Cass.
This how it sound like she's like very repetitive on everything. She's just like talking out of emotions, and I'm gonna be honest. Like you don't even need to be on the panel because you're not
You
getting to the
Yeah, she
niggas,
point
probably
of
early. She's
anything. You
like
you
just
20
niggas
years
saw
old, bro.
Roots and you think you a damn West African descendant.
no. I think no. I'm
That
honest.
damn
I'm
racist.
saying you got to get your
My
information
family
up before
laughed
you
at
come up
Roots when
here.
they saw it.
No, they didn't. No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't. Your
did.
family
They
ain't know
told
shit
me.
Let
about
her
How you
do
Roots
gonna
that.
tell me my family?
because
See,
they
You
lied.
wasn't
They
this is the
there.
lied to you.
problem with
I'm
y'all
telling you, your
over here.
family
Y'all
lied.
Kara,
always trying to
when they
tell
watched
somebody
Roots, you
about
wasn't
their
there.
family and what their family did or did not say.
You wasn't there when they watched it.
You
Okay,
was around when your
okay.
family
It
watched
doesn't
Roots.
matter if I was. It doesn't matter if I wasn't there. They told
Yeah,
me.
What
you
did they
did. It do
laugh
They
matter.
about?
told
You
me.
just
She
said
was
Listen,
born.
you just said
they
they was
told me
What
when
laughing.
what
Hold on,
what
hold
did
on,
they
they
hold on.
told
laugh
me
Before
when
everybody
about?
go,
Roots first
What did
aired
they
on
laugh
she was
TV. They
about?
born in the
laughed at it.
2000s.
Y'all be
How you
Hold on,
gonna
messing
before
tell
you
it
me
up.
what
go.
my family said?
Yo, listen, y'all really be messing it up.
I'm
Listen,
No,
happy I came
I'm
up here.
not a coincidence,
nah,
man. Appreciate you for letting me come on, bro. But you know
Y'all
what I'm saying?
not
I'm about
finna
to
bully
tap
me
up,
with
but
this African shit.
she's only in her early 20s, bro. She's a baby. She's a baby, you can tell. But
but
appreciate you for
that's
letting me come
why
on,
you
not
gotta
a
get them
see,
while they're
man.
young, man. You gotta get
Hey,
them
but
while they're
sister,
young.
what
But
did they laugh
She's
at?
a baby.
What part of
not,
Roots
hold
was
on,
funny?
They
look,
Okay, good
they
night,
laughed at
Callie.
it because it was funny to them.
What
They
part was
laughed
Alex,
at it because
funny?
it was
bro.
funny to
What
them.
part was funny? What was funny to them?
I don't know. You would have to tell
Because you
them.
know Alex Haley is from
I
Tennessee.
don't know. You would have to ask
He's
them
he's
that.
from Middle Tennessee. I think
Y'all
Franklin
messing
County or
it
some
all
shit.
up.
Alex
Okay, and
Haley.
it's also
Okay.
proven that he plagiarized that
No,
story.
no, no, no.
He
It's proven that
plagiarized that story from a
it's
Caucasian
proven.
man.
No, it's
He
proven that
plagiarized
he.
that story from a
Listen, sister.
Caucasian man.
It's proven that he plagiarized 2 paragraphs out of the Harold Carlander's book, The African. I
Okay,
have
but
both
how
of the
are you
books right
telling me
here,
that's my
right
story
now.
though? How are you
Right now,
telling
I'm
me
not
that's my
telling you that that's
story?
your story. It's
How are
of
you
course
telling me that's my
it's
story? You
called
sound
fictive
foolish.
history. No,
Cujo,
I
man,
don't
she
sound
ain't got
foolish.
no
Calm down,
knowledge,
sister.
bro.
You don't
She
have to
ain't
talk to me
saying
like that.
nothing, man.
You don't have to talk
Yes,
to me
I
like
do
that.
have to talk
No,
to
you
you
don't.
like
You
that.
don't. You don't. You don't have to call me foolish. You can disagree
You
with me
are
without calling
foolish
me
trying to
names.
tell me that because of a fucking Roots movie,
I'm not telling. I didn't
television
say
series
anything
on
about.
TV, that's
I
my
didn't say Roots
story.
had anything to do with it,
Yo,
sister.
why? Hold on, Kudo. Hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Why are y'all arguing with her?
Because
No.
Because she got that Bay on her
Hold
name,
on,
and I know
stop,
that's some
stop. Look,
okay,
bullshit.
stop. Hold on,
My
Kudo.
name Bay for real, chick.
Cujo, stop. No, that
I'm not your
don't
fucking
answer
chick.
that. Hold on,
That's
Sis,
what you
stop.
are, chick.
sis,
Nah. Come on, everybody, chill out, man. Come on, we gotta switch this up, man. Yo, Sha up here. Sha, do not add to the confusion. What's good? What you want to talk about, man?
Nah, I just wanted to say to Kiara, I feel like y'all attacking her. Y'all not
I'm
saying
trying
the
to,
right
but
thing,
I'm trying to stop
the
him
right
though.
things to her.
Go ahead, Sha.
I'm trying to
Kiara,
talk to her.
Show us how to do it.
look, Kiara.
yes.
I heard you say like your family told you. Your family told you, right? So I
Yes,
give
my
you.
family told me when Roots first aired on television, they told me when it came on, they laughed at it. I don't know why they laughed at it. You would have to ask them that.
I mean, when people are embarrassed, they usually laugh and make fun of it and shun things. So for Black
Can I ask you?
Americans to
But that's
not,
when my family first learned out about slavery. They never, it's like,
That is not
that is
true.
not the
Hey,
first time.
That
can
is
I ask?
not
Can
true.
I ask
That
you,
is not
yo?
Hold
true.
on.
yes,
Let's
it
I
Sha
is.
want to
go.
ask.
That's
Hold
how
on.
most American
no.
Hold
families
on,
in North
Shot.
America
That
found
is
out
not
about
true,
slavery because of
sister.
roots.
Sister, that's not
My
true,
family
sister.
never
Hold on,
Yo,
Cujo,
yo,
Cujo,
wait,
Cujo, Cujo.
real quick,
Shot.
please. right,
Go
I'll
ahead.
shut up. Go ahead, bro.
Nah,
I
because
was about to say, like, I
Shy was
It
in the
doesn't
middle of
matter
Okay.
talking.
if it was their
That's
first
all.
time or not. You still not
Yeah,
proving
y'all
to me
let
that my
Shy get
family are
there.
descendants of slaves from West Africa. So your
I,
point
I
is like irrelevant.
hold on, Kiara. I wanted to ask because I was young and I never seen all the roots. Like anybody on the panel when y'all first saw roots, how did y'all react to it? You know what I'm saying? I guess that would be for like Cujo.
It
Like
was a
when you
very
first seen.
scary movie. I saw it when I was like 3 years old. It was a very scary movie to me. I couldn't watch it because it hurt my feelings. It bothered me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But I came from a similar background that Miss Kiara is talking about because I was in the Moore Science Temple at the time, and my mother was saying that's not our whole story. You know, that happened to some people. You know, but nah, it did hurt my feelings. I couldn't watch it to be honest until I was a teenager. But I read the book in the 7th grade. And I also read Harold Corlander's book for all the distractors out there. I read Harold Corlander. I have both of them right now. Two
Okay.
vastly
Okay.
different books. And
Okay.
then and
If
see,
that
but
was
see,
some
y'all
okay, you
always
just
bring
said
up
that was some people's story.
Yeah,
How does
yeah.
that
that's what
equate
my
to
mother
all of
said.
us?
My mother was wrong. My mother was wrong. My mother
But
was
how is
wrong.
that everybody's story though? Because
Because
of
that's
roots.
what makes us a people, sister. What makes us a people is because we have similar history. We have a similar background. We have a
I
similar
don't have no
experience.
similar.
You do.
Okay,
Why do you
first
talk
off, you
like us?
claim to be a
How are
descendant
you?
of a
You just
slave.
called
I don't.
yourself a
So how are
nigga
me and you similar?
because you are incorrect. You're wrong. It's
And
that
you're wrong
simple. You do
too.
descend
And
from a
you're
slave. You
wrong
from
too. You don't
Tennessee.
know
Your
me.
family's
You're
from Tennessee. Your family's from Tennessee. And you're telling me that your family was never enslaved, where Tennessee was a major slave state.
no, my family was never enslaved. They would have
That is
passed that down to
nonsense.
me.
That is
They would have passed
nonsense.
that down to me.
No,
My
no.
family always told me stories.
Do you realize that a lot of people didn't pass on the slave story
Okay, and did
because
you
they
know?
didn't want their
No,
children to grow up with the
okay.
stigma of
And
it.
did you know the
So
West
they didn't pass
Indians
it on.
Regiment abolished slavery in
What
1807? Did you know
what
that?
what you talking
What?
about
Say it
this?
again.
No, that's
The
not true.
West.
What you're trying to say is that they abolished the transatlantic slave trade in 1807. That's what you're trying to
Oh, that
say.
was you saying. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to say. But Tennessee was not really even a place then. Tennessee was an outpost at that time, for the record. So any slaves, any blacks that would have come into Tennessee would have come from mainly North Carolina initially, because the original people that crossed in past the Cumberland Gap came from Western Virginia and North Carolina. They went. That's where you get the whole Davy Crockett stories and all of that. I mean, this is
They
easily verifiable, sister.
they took them
Okay,
tobacco
maybe
farms
And you're
over
my
there.
Indians didn't
sister.
abolish
Yeah,
slavery.
you're my sister. That's why I can say who your people are, because we wouldn't be a people if we didn't have these things in common. You can't just magically be from Tennessee and I'm from Virginia and there's no connection between us, yet we talk the same exact way.
But
You could
how?
come amongst my family
Oh
wouldn't even recognize
God.
any difference in you. No, look
Okay,
into
but
your
how does
history.
that make
You
me a descendant of a slave because your family was? You don't know
because
me.
you are a descendant of a
You
slave,
don't
because
have. You don't. I am
because
a
you live in
stranger to you. You
Tennessee.
don't know me
Hold
to
You
on,
be
live in
telling me
Tennessee.
Kiara.
I don't have to
that.
know
Kiara.
you, sister. I
Kiara,
don't
You
have to
don't
can
know
know me
you?
to
you.
be telling me that.
That
Kiara,
Yes,
statement
I
right
do.
there
Kiara,
is a
Yes, I
This
fact.
do.
man can't
Kiara.
even tell me my shoe size right
Yes,
now.
All right.
no,
Hold on,
Tell me my
Cujo.
shoe size. I
Cujo,
said,
come
tell me my
on.
shoe
Hold on,
size.
real quick. Kiara, can you see the comment on the screen?
That's a
Yes,
fact.
it's saying where in Tennessee is she from? Because all blacks in Tennessee were slaves. I'm not a black, so who are you talking to?
who told you you weren't a black? Where you get
I'm
that
not.
from?
Okay, first off,
So you're not black,
my
Negro, or
skin
colored,
is
or
not black.
Ethiopian.
My
You're not
skin is
black,
not black. So
Negro.
how am I black?
I agree with
So
Black is
why
a
Cujo.
misnomer
were your ancestors? Why were your ancestors called Negro on the census? If that's the case,
because those are misnomers. They call
Negro means black.
they
Misnomer only means
denationalized
misnamed by who?
this land, call people black, Negro, and
So
colored.
so why
That's
why
not
are your
us.
ancestors called black? But I can't say that you're black. You don't have to call yourself black. That's
I want
fine. I
to
know
hear the
that's
history
that
about her
nonsense.
people.
That's that nonsense.
Cujo,
That's
Man, her
that.
can I
people
say
not.
one thing to Kiara?
I'll be quiet, brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say one thing to Kiara. Like when you were saying your family told you, like I'm not taking away from that. Our families tell us, as much as they can, but our families don't know everything. So you have to keep that in mind when you're saying that. You know, Just ask a little more. Do a little bit more.
You are
Hold on,
only
let me
saying
land,
to try
Kiara.
to
Let
prove
me
a
land.
point by saying my family are liars by
I'm
telling
not
me that
nobody.
you
I'm not
know my
saying your
family.
family
Why would my
lying.
family lie for it? So
No. Hold
I'm
on,
going.
Kiara. Hold on, Kiara. It's not so much about your family lying. Like for instance, the block
What's
I
up?
grew up on, right? Like the block I grew up on, I asked my family about like a lot of questions about it. They really couldn't tell me because they didn't grow up in this area. I had to really go to the library, search pictures. So it's not so much that they're lying. It's just they don't know everything. You got to figure your grandmother, your mother came into this world at a certain time. So when the Abos be like, oh, my grandmother said, somebody predates their grandmother. You get what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind when you having these
Okay, but not a
conversations.
coincidence said that his family, like someone in his family, was like a slave in the 1860s, and my family wasn't.
Hold
They
on,
owned
Kiara.
land.
Hold on, Kiara.
Yeah,
You know how
you're
he
making a mistake.
hold on,
I'm not
Kiara.
making a
You
Hell of
know,
a
mistake.
big
You continue
mistake.
to tell me
hold on, Kiara. You know how he
he
knows
keep
that?
cutting me off.
Hold on, Kiara. You know how not a coincidence knows that because he researched more. He didn't
And
just
I
stop at
researched my
hold
family.
hold on,
My
Kiara.
family passed down history. I also researched. So what are you saying? It's like it's just this back and forth with y'all. It's like
Hold on,
everything
Kiara.
y'all say is
Hold on,
right and
Kiara.
everything I
Hold
say
on,
is
Kiara.
wrong.
Hold on.
That's pretty
Hold
much
on.
it,
It's a
Kiara.
whole
That's
Hold on,
true.
one-sided thing.
Kiara.
Yeah, it
Hold on,
is a
Kiara.
one-sided thing.
It's a whole one-sided
Hold on.
conversation.
You should
Hold on,
Y'all
feel
hold
right,
on,
bad.
I'm
hold on.
wrong.
Kiara, hold on. I'm not trying to attack you. Did anybody in your family tell you what Sean just said on the screen? That all the black people in
About the
Tennessee were
blacks?
slaves? Nobody in your family told you that, right?
No one in my family told
Guess
me
what?
that.
Hold on. All
Okay,
right, hold on, Kiara. Guess what? We can all go search right now and verify what he just said. We can all go look at history and verify that. That
and
don't
I
mean your family lying. They probably just the people you talk to probably just don't know that.
Hey, Kiara, did your family have to ride in the back of the bus during segregation?
don't know that.
Okay. See, you don't know that.
I
People don't
don't
talk
know that,
about
and you
that.
don't
She's
either. You
ignorant.
don't
Yes, I
either,
do,
and
because it
you
was
She's
don't
ignorant.
segregated
either,
in
and you
Tennessee.
don't
I
either.
do know it.
You don't
I
know
do
that.
know it.
You don't
Because
know
it was
that. You don't
segregated in
know that.
Tennessee, so your
You
family
don't
was
know that.
different.
First off,
Your,
my family is from the rural country. I'm from the rural country.
so if
Hey,
they
So let's
came in the
talk
Kiara.
that.
city,
But they don't
so
have buses in the
they,
rural country.
oh, but if they rode a Greyhound, they would have to get in the back of the bus.
Y'all
They
are
couldn't go
teaching
to the city and go.
reconstructing
And
No,
hold
history.
no,
on.
no, no. Ain't no
That's all
reconstructing
y'all are
my
teaching
no my
reconstructing
hampas. Ain't no
history.
reconstructing nothing,
Yes, you
sister.
are.
Hey,
Yes,
so
you are. You
Sister,
Kiara.
trying to tell
sister,
me.
Hey,
tell me
Kiara.
the real history then, or go get your nigga that know the
Okay,
real history and bring him over
Kiara.
okay,
here.
and let's talk about these
Let's talk
Caucasian
about that.
Slavs. Let's talk
Talk
about
about that.
them and they
Yeah,
slave
let's talk
history.
about what?
Let's
Let's talk
talk
about
about
what?
their slave history.
Who? The
White
Slavs?
slavery,
Yeah,
cargo. Let's talk about
yeah,
all that.
okay, let's talk about the Slavs.
Okay,
Where are the
you
Slavs from?
all
Wait a
want
minute.
everybody to be
Let's
slaves.
talk about the
I think
Slavs.
every person around
Where
me
are
is
the Slavs
a slave.
from? Where are the Slavs from? Where are the modern day
You
Slavs now?
show me since you
I
got
know
all the
exactly where
questions.
they're from.
You
I know
show me
exactly
since
where
you
they're from.
got all the questions
They're
and
from the
answers.
Black Sea region. The modern day Slavs include the Polish, the Serbians, the Croatians, the Russians are Slavs. What's another
So
one? What's
Kiara.
another one? What's the most Slavs?
And they was
They live all around. They live all around the Baltic Sea. They were it's arguable if the term slave come from Slav. I used to say that it did all the time,
and you
but
all
I've
plenty
read
send me
stuff
the
that said
definition of
that wasn't the
Africa.
case. What? No. Listen,
I want the
you're saying
definition of
this.
Africa
That
and
what?
also slaves are their
Yo.
own people. Slavs are
Man, we
their
What?
own
going
fucking
all around
people.
the
Slav
world,
and
bro.
slave are not the
Slavs are
same
their
thing,
own
She's
sister.
Slavs are
all
their
over
own
the
people.
place. She
Slav and
Slavs are their
slave
own
are not the
people.
same
And there
thing.
was also Slavs here. There was slaves here
There
too
were no
in
Slavs
North
here. There were no
America.
Well,
Slavs
No,
here.
that's
they
not
must have been
true,
There were
black
no
dude.
Slavs
Hold
here.
on, Kiara. You ever read White Cargo?
No, she didn't.
Have you read it?
Yes, I
Yes,
have. I
yes.
read it.
I
I
know
read it.
how they tried to manipulate
Yeah,
indentured
I read it.
servant
And that
and
doesn't
slaves.
say
I know
Slav.
that. Do you?
It
Hey,
doesn't
can I
say
ask her
Slav
a
in the book.
question? Hey, can I
It's
ask
too
her a
much.
question? Can you guys hear me?
Hold on. Kiara, do you know the difference between a
This is an
slave and
air
an
house
indentured
one, ain't it?
servant?
Why don't you all tell me since you got the
No,
questions
I'm
and
asking. You brought up White Cargo.
you all bringing up stuff too?
No,
No,
you
you
brought
talking
it up.
about
You
stuff
said
you
you wanted
didn't
to talk
read.
about that. We don't want to talk about no Slavs. We don't want to talk about. I
Why
don't.
not? Why not?
Because it's
You don't know
Why
what a
irrelevant. Because
not?
y'all.
Slav.
I want
You
to
know
talk
why
about it.
not? Because y'all manipulate, just like the book did. Y'all manipulate the context. That's why we don't want to talk about it. Y'all not
So
honest about
wait,
content.
hold on, real quick, stop, real quick. Kiara, do you know what an etymological fallacy is?
Y'all are just asking me all these questions.
I don't. My bad. I don't want to.
Break that down, not a coincidence.
Can I ask her a question, dude?
Hey, big up Skittles. I ain't
No,
even see you up there.
hold on.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
because
what's
y'all
up?
from
What's up, big
Kankakee.
up?
She ain't from
come up with
Chicago.
like nothing. Y'all
Big
not
up
that.
Virginia.
Y'all ain't no
I'm born and raised in my family from Chicago.
You from Kankakee.
Nah, sis, I'm just saying.
I ain't got
It's
not one
okay.
family member from Kankakee. We do big cities, man. You crazy? All my people in the
How
city.
does she know that she's an aboriginal, though?
Because okay, look up the definition of aboriginal. Who is this talking?
That's an
Me.
Aboriginal dude.
I'm Doctor.
His name.
Yeah, I'm
He's an
a
Aboriginal dude.
Doctor
Okay, are
Andy.
you are you a Caucasian or are you an aboriginal?
He's Mexica. He's
Yeah,
Mexica.
I'm fucking
He's
Aztec and
Mexica.
Olmec, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
just look up the definition for aboriginal, then look up the definition for
Yeah,
American.
this ain't.
Oh my
This ain't
God.
Omega. Y'all don't know that shit.
All right.
So what tribe? So what tribe are you supposed to be from?
What tribe are you from in Africa?
Why
I'm a
can't you
Virginia
just answer
nigga.
the question, man? If you don't
What
know, just say
tribe are
you
you
don't know.
from in Africa?
After I get your answer, I'll gladly give you an answer. How about
Who
that?
said but who said I have to be from a tribe in America just because
She
I'm
not
from
Hold
Indian.
on.
She
Because
not
Native
Indian. She black.
Americans had
No,
groups
no.
Look,
We know she's an
okay,
aboriginal.
okay, who
Hold
says
on. Everybody stop.
who says I view like
Everybody stop.
I don't
So you don't know.
Chill
It's
out.
okay. Move on.
Chill out. Everybody stop.
I don't
Real quick.
associate myself with tribes just because I'm from here.
We from Tennessee, sweetheart. Come on, man. That's
Okay,
easy money.
Cherokee
That's
Nation
easy history.
I'm a
area right there.
Mississippian American.
Man, no, that's
I'm a
easy history.
You're
Mississippian
fucking
American.
stupid.
Ain't no damn
No, you
Mississippi.
sound stupid.
Now stop, Andy. Stop, Andy. Come on, this kind
Let's
of
get this.
in-house joint.
Is that a
This an
Let's get
in-house
this
Caucasian
joint.
or
definition.
what?
Now he's not
Let's
a
get this
Caucasian.
definition
Andy,
out. Hold
stop.
on.
Let's stop with the Caucasian thing
I'm
because
a I'm in
that's a misnomer. Caucasian is also a
I'm
misnomer. Since you
indigenous
like
to
to say that,
Tennessee.
you are not
Yes, I
Indigenous to
am. How you gonna
Tennessee.
tell me I'm
No,
not?
you're
You don't
not,
know
dude.
me.
because there are no black. Stop, bruh. Come on, man.
This
Ain't nobody
I just
calling her
told you
out her
I'm not
name.
black. So
Ain't
what is
no
you talking
bitches.
about?
Ain't
Clearly,
nobody be calling her no
clearly I'm
bitches.
identifying as
He
aboriginal.
said,
I'm an
bruh.
aboriginal to
Oh, I'm
Tennessee.
sorry. All right, come on, Andy. Hey,
No,
nah,
you're
sister.
not. Proof.
You're not. You're not
Who
though.
is this?
Hold on.
Hold on. Let not a
Hold on,
coincidence
Kiara.
get this
It doesn't matter
definition
because
out,
the
man.
Wichita claim all of us.
They don't claim me.
Okay, and you're
The
not
fuck am I
okay.
know?
You're from
Wichita.
Africa. You're from
That's
Africa.
right.
Remember? You're
Correct.
from Africa.
My ancestors correct.
Yo, can I say something to you,
The
Kiara?
Wichita claim all of us.
Hold on, man.
So
Let not a coincidence get what he got on the
Right.
screen now, real quick.
they don't claim you because you're from Africa. You're from you're a person from Africa,
Good.
but you don't know what
I
nation you're
don't
from in
want to
So
Africa.
are
be.
you.
I
You're
don't want
from
to
You don't
be
Africa
a
know
as
what
Native
well,
nation
man.
you're from
American.
in Africa.
I don't want to be a Native
You're from
American,
Africa
so
as
that
well,
works out
dude.
perfectly.
I'm not your dude. Who is this? Is this a Caucasian on the panel talking?
I'm Mexican, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Yo,
Okay,
Kiara, can
like
I?
I said,
Hey, Nat, you
Wichita
gonna?
claims Tennessee, Illinois, and Michigan. We're all aboriginal.
Yo, all right, hold on, y'all. Cause yo, listen, I'm just letting y'all run wild, and y'all just can't get it together. I'm trying to.
I tried.
No, I've been.
Look at Nat trying
I'm
to be
finally up
A1.
here. They've
Why
been
you
dogging
stealing
me in the
A1
chat for
style,
so
Nat?
long, and
No,
now I'm
don't.
up
I ain't
here.
never yo told you that, Sean. I don't know what the fuck you just said. It'll never be.
I'm bringing it.
But listen, we gotta bring the conversation to something. This is like we just talking.
No, they're talking. They're just trying to
Nah, you know
prove that
what?
I'm something that I'm not when I'm telling them
Yeah,
I'm not.
and they just throwing a lot of questions at you with no real.
Yeah.
Hold on, not a
Thing.
coincidence.
I
This
agree.
hold on. This person named Andy. Tell me why is this mestizo up here? Don't look nothing like the Olmecs. What?
Yeah, hold on.
He
No,
don't
no,
look
no, no,
nothing
no,
like the
no.
Olmecs, but I do. I look like
Hold
the
on.
Olmecs, but he
Hold on,
don't.
Andy.
No, the fuck
Andy.
you
How does that
don't. No,
happen?
the fuck
All
you
He
right.
don't
don't.
look nothing like the Olmecs, but
Andy.
I do. He don't
Oh
look
my
Kiara.
nothing
god.
like the Olmecs, but
All
I
right.
do.
Chill out. Y'all gotta mute up. Listen, don't let me come off the mic, please. Andy, I don't mind
Got a
you.
whole like mestizo up here
Come
disrespecting
on,
me.
Kiara, hold on. Andy, I don't mind you being in the conversation, but you gotta curb some of the things you're saying. But let's get to this real quick. Andy, you gotta chill out for real. So I asked Kiara if she knew
I'm
what
sorry,
an
bro.
etymology. All right, so I asked Kiara if she knew what an etymological fallacy is because she threw that word slave, Slav out there. Right? It's the assumption that a present day meaning of a word should be / is similar to the historical meaning. This fallacy ignores the evolution of language and heart of linguistics. The fallacy is usually committed when one finds the historical meaning of a word more palatable or more conducive to his or her argument. This is more specific form to appeal to definition, right? So when we say slave Slav, right, and what usually happens is they go to the etymology of it, but for some reason they skip this part right here. They skip this part. I don't know why, but then they go down to all this down here, and it never said they was enslaved in. It says he filled the slave markets in Europe, Asia, and Africa. It never says America. So I don't know how they get these Slavs came to America anyway. But to hold that a Slav and slave only means an ethnic group is literally going with the etymological fallacy. You're falling into that because you're holding. Hold on, you're holding the historical meaning of a word to the present day. When the present day meaning means person who is chattel or property of another. So in the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th century, 19th century, well, not 15th, we'll say what, 16th, 17th, and 18th, 19th century. When we talk about these Africans coming to America being enslaved, we're not talking about white people or people from Eastern Europe. We're talking about a person who is the chattel or property of another. To think that it means anything other than that is to fall into the etymological fallacy. But go ahead.
Can you define what African is?
Yeah, it's a person either born on a
inhabitant
continent,
of the
either
continent of
born,
Africa.
inhabitant of the continent of Africa, or their descendants, or the black race of people who come from descend from the people of Africa.
Okay, I'm not.
Hey, not a
I'm not
coincidence. Can you
a
define
black person.
aboriginal?
That's not acceptable. I'm not a black person. And I
Aboriginal
don't I
mean
don't fit the
abo.
definition
Always
of
bending
that. So
over.
whatever you're
All
claiming.
right, but hold on, that's cool. But Kiara, are you running from the slave thing now? Because you went to black. We're talking about slave. How anybody could be a slave if they're a person who is chattel or property of another. We're not just talking about a white Slavic person.
Yeah, dude.
We can go to black and all that after that. But can you understand this though?
Yeah. I have a question for
Hold
Kiera.
on, Andy,
Why do you like
Andy,
to
Come
call
on,
me
Andy. Come on,
a
Andy. This
mestizo?
in-house, man. Andy, this
Andy,
in-house, man.
what?
Come on,
Andy, you
Andy.
don't see me, Andy. I know you hear me talking. Why do you think that you could just when I'm sitting there talking, like, but chill out? So Kiara, I show you etymological fallacy, right? And then I show you the etymology of slave. Do you understand how the old meaning is not the present day meaning? But if you think the old meaning is the present day meaning, that is the etymological fallacy. When you think that it only means an ethnic group of people from Eastern Europe. You get that or not?
I'm reading this.
I like the way they spell copacetic.
Hello.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sister.
Just trying to make sure that okay, it's working.
I mean, we got to understand that there was a large slave trade controlled mainly by the Ottoman Turks, which enslaved Slavic people.
And
In
they were
time,
slaves here.
Out
In
of
time,
brokenness.
in time, the word Slav became synonymous with life servant. In time, the Romans didn't use the word Slav to name their slaves. They called them servos. They called them servants. That's it. That's where we get the word servant from. Servant and slave are synonyms. We just understand them differently now. Like not a coincidence is pointing out how the word became what it is.
The
That's
Slav
it.
ethnicity.
Ethnicity. Yes, that's an
Yeah,
ethnicity in Eastern Europe. Yeah. They speak they write in the Cyrillic. They speak a different language. It's the Indo-European language, but it's very different from um, any of the Romantic language. Different
Romans
language.
did.
Romans spoke Latin initially, and then the later
Did
Romans spoke Greek.
Slav for Caucasian people.
I mean, I don't
Say
like
it
the
again.
term Caucasian, but they were white.
It's no okay. Well, ooh, this black and white. Everything.
No, because
I got
Caucasian
an
is
easy
something.
question for
No,
you.
wait a minute, Andy. Caucasian is something that we get from this German guy named Frederick von Blumenbach. That's not some scientific thing. This man made it up to say that white people were Caucasian.
Well, let's
So
just call
no,
them Slavs then.
so no, they're not Caucasians. I'm not going to say that. I mean, I'm not going to
Slavs.
let you write it off me calling them
Slavs.
white and you're calling them Caucasian like that's some
They're
more
Slavs.
in-depth shit. It's not. It's bullshit. Like you said,
They're
it's a misnomer. You
they're
said that earlier.
Slavs.
Who are Slavs? Who are
The
Slavs?
the
They're
so-called white people.
no. The
You
so-called
just
white
said
people
it. That's
aren't
the
Slavs.
ethnic group.
That's an ethnic group. That's not an entire people.
It's
Germans
not
aren't
the entire
Slavs.
continent.
Germans aren't Slavs. The Latino people in Europe aren't Slavs. Being the Spanish, the Italians, the French, the Romanians, they aren't Slavs. The English aren't Slavs at all. Only the Eastern Europeans are Slavs. So no, that's not true, sister.
Yeah. Can I talk to you, Cujo?
Yeah, Andy, but we talking to the sister. I mean, we trying to get her to understand. I don't have
Yeah,
any
But
problem.
they are the first recorded slaves. They are the
No,
first
that's not
recorded
true. That's not
No,
true. That's
no.
not
that
true.
is
There were
not
Yes,
true
they
at
slaves
all,
are.
dude.
thousands of years before the Slavs.
Who
They
is
were
this? Okay, you all got this
see, but
mosquito up here calling
all
me a
right,
dude
but
and
look,
disrespecting
let's
me.
not let
This,
that deride the
this,
conversation.
I'm not
There
disrespecting
was
you. I'm not even talking
no,
to you.
no,
I'm not
stop,
even
Andy.
acknowledging
All
you.
right,
Yes,
You
you
Andy,
fucking
are
stop
talking
taking
to
loser.
her
me. You're
personally.
not
She
even
using you
like
as a
you
clip
are a
to get
whole
out of the
mosquito
conversation.
trying to be
No,
disrespectful.
he's a
You're not
human
even
being.
like
He's a human
I
being
know
of
she's
native
using me as a
ancestry.
you
pinata.
aren't even
I know, so
original to this
stop,
earth.
Andy.
You
So stop.
he's not even original to this earth. He came from rape.
I mean, everyone is
Oh, that's
none of us are original to this earth. Get off that. Because see, you're looking at the world like you're looking at like a black race is a thing. And that's something that a German created, Frederick von Blumenbach. He created that bullshit. There's no such thing as a black race. There's no such thing.
Then why are you constantly keep calling yourself black then if it's no such
Because I live in the West, and this is how the majority of the people who look like me identify. I'm
then
not
you are
trying to recreate the wheel.
indoctrinated. You're
I'm not trying to
indoctrinated to
create the
call
wheel. I
yourself black because
recognize
that's
my
what someone
indoctrination.
told
I
you you
recognize
are.
my indoctrination.
Call
I
yourself
recognize
what
my
you really
indoctrination.
are.
I recognize my indoctrination. I recognize me. I do. We're
Okay.
all
So
indoctrinated
you
because you didn't choose the language you
oh,
speak. You don't
okay,
eat. You
so
don't eat what you want to eat. You ate what you were fed.
Hold
We're
on,
all
hold on.
indoctrinated. We're all
What I
indoctrinated.
missed? I just came back. What
he
Everyone is
I
accepts his
indoctrinated.
indoctrination, but
Yes, you're
why do I
indoctrinated
have
as
to?
well.
Why do I
missed?
You're
have
What you
to?
do?
no,
You want
you
me to
know,
be just like you?
no, sister. You don't have to be just like me. You don't. But I want you to stop trying to fight the so-called indoctrination. What you call it indoctrination. I want you to stop trying to fight it with what you believe. It's not about indoctrination. I haven't been indoctrinated to think I'm an African. Yes, that's in the doctrine in which I grew up. Yes, it is. I haven't been indoctrinated to think that because the history around me, all around the rest of the world, proves that the slave trade happened. I don't need a DNA test to prove that I'm African. I can look at the history of the world right now and see that I'm African. I don't need it.
Hey, so this is
You ain't saying nothing.
I'm putting a link in the back chat on the origin of Slav.
Man,
So
what
You
the
can
fuck
look
you
it
No,
up.
got to
I
do?
hold on. Stop. So look, Kiara, I don't think you listen to me. We know the origin of Slav. The
Yes.
origin is that these white people was being enslaved so much that they was called Slavics or whatever. So they made the word slave from that. We know that. But to believe that that's the only meaning of the word is an etymological fallacy because words evolve over time. Then it became known to be any person who's the property of another. That's what it became to known. And that is the modern day meaning since the 1300s.
Someone is in here saying that my mother smoked crack.
No,
I
that's in the
mean,
chat.
no,
We
man,
can't.
come
Hold
on,
Like,
on.
man. You
I'm
know
this
not.
person named
Hold on.
Sean.
Because
Listen.
Hold on.
Stop.
First
she
of
Stop.
all,
No,
you
no,
fucking
need to
no.
done.
say
Kiara.
that. You have
Stop.
never met me nor my mother. So to say that,
Kiara. Hold on. You know I don't be muting you like that. I'm muting you now because you do that every time when I get you down to something. You start looking in the chat to start derailing the conversation. So
okay, but the
you put a
Slavs, they
link.
are Slavs and they're still Slavs today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, but that's not what slave means today. That's not what slave means today,
Vladimir Putin is a Slav.
right? So
Ukraine is as well.
Yeah,
this is your
Ukrainians
source.
are
So
Slavs. That's the only
hold on,
difference.
y'all. Hold on. She provided us as a source, but she wants to prove her point. Kiara, you want to read it? You want me to make it bigger?
I said no because I can't even see that. And plus, I'm about to get ready to go because I gotta do something right quick. Can I come back up here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up here, but if I'm up here, you definitely can come up here. You already
Okay.
know that.
I just had a question for. I've been trying to get off for like the last 45. I just want to know, what do an American look like?
Go look up the definition in Webster's dictionary.
They gonna say copper colored races and all that stuff, bro. Come on, man. That's that. Oh my God. Hey, Kiara, I'm sorry. Chick, it comes from the Wolof word chipping, which means young woman. So I wasn't trying to insult you when I said chick. For the record, just want to put that out there. But that's
Okay.
why I say chick all the time, because in Wolof it means young woman. Big up Virginia. Big up Niger.
All right.
Big up
So
Senegambia.
So
Big up
since
the
we go
Wolof.
look in the dictionary, can we also go along with that same dictionary, what they say about Negro and what they say about black? I guess so. All right. Y'all got it.
It just sounds like we're trying to beat you up. And we trying to beat that information up, not you. You just representing it.
For me, I am because I don't like pretentious, man. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
I
when
can
they steal my
understand why
You
you
are
culture.
take
the
it
only one
personal.
pretending.
That's
Like you
why I
are
said
mestizo
that.
that
That's
looks
why I
nothing like
said
the
that it's
Olmec
an
statue.
in-house
So fall back.
conversation. He looks a
Oh
lot
my
like them
lord.
You are a
goddamn
mestizo
Mexicans
that
and the
looks nothing
Mayans.
like the Olmec
He looks
statues.
like them
Why do
though.
I look
He
more like
looks
the
like
Olmec
them.
statues than you?
You don't
Please tell
though.
me
You
that.
You're
don't.
Because
basing
you
it
You
on
don't.
know,
looker
being a
shit, my
You don't.
dude.
mestizo,
No.
y'all got this
You
whole
don't
Nah,
look
thing
like
up
that.
here
You
disrespecting
don't look
people.
like that. No,
He's a
don't try to make
Yeah.
us
pretender.
come out on Andy.
How
No,
am I
don't do that.
They
pretending?
can't find you nowhere on this earth.
Yeah, they can find
They
them
Oh
here
can't.
though.
lord.
They
That's where
can't
they
dig
from.
Andy up and find him
Okay, then
nowhere.
who do I
They're
descend
from
from?
here.
Who do I descend from?
Who do you descend from?
The Olmecs and the Aztecs, dude.
This person is still calling me a dude. I'm finna start calling him a sis.
I think that's
I'm
just
from
his way.
California,
That is
dude.
the way he talk. He
That's just the
he
way.
don't
I
mean
don't
no
think he
harm.
mean it.
Okay, and I'm
He
not
Yeah, he
doesn't
don't
mean
and
mean
it
I'm
like
that
not
that.
from
way.
California, so he need to
No,
learn
no, no,
what he
no.
That's
he need to
cool.
learn
Yeah, but he
respect.
don't mean no harm. But he don't mean
Everybody
no
is not
harm.
from California.
Yeah,
All right.
most of us aren't
I'm
from
But
from
California.
I
California.
think that you picking at something very small. I don't think he
No, no,
mean
no,
it
no, no.
as
I'm
any
from
But
California,
disrespect.
dude.
George,
That's how I talk.
Hold
Okay,
on,
okay,
Andy.
he
Hold
said
on,
he
hold on.
descend from the Olmecs, but
I
why do
respect
you
the
look the way
Southern
you do
lingo.
Go
now?
ahead.
You look nothing like the Olmecs.
he
What?
does.
Oh my
He may
lord.
not look like
He's
those
saying that he
particular
Yeah.
descends from
statues.
the Olmecs, but he looks nothing like the Olmecs.
He doesn't look like those statues that you
Hey,
talking about.
so
The
are
head.
you saying that mestizos
I
and
I
Mexicans are the
need to
same
see his
thing?
face. I need to see his face because he don't sound
Yeah.
like.
I mean, so what
How do you
though?
want to see my
Is
Hey,
that
hey,
face
is
for,
How is
dude?
it
You
so
sound like
what? How is it so what?
that don't have that to do
I
with
don't
you
need to
being
show you my
African.
face. Plus, I'm
okay?
older than you,
So
dude. Like, what the hell?
No, you're that, Andy. You're that older than her. I doubt it.
Yeah, you
I doubt
definitely
it.
not.
Yeah, you're that. She's older than you. I
I
can
am
tell.
20
Why?
years
Why?
old.
Yeah, she's at
She
least like
sounds like she's
23.
18 or like
I mean,
17.
Well, I can't help
every
because I
woman
sound
sounds about.
youthful. I
No,
can't help
no,
because
you
I sound
sound your age,
youthful.
sis. You sound your age. You gonna
I
sound like
sound
that.
very
You gonna sound like
youthful.
that well into your 30s. Relax.
So how did Mexicans get a landmass named after them on your land?
Where is your Black America at?
Well, Mexican
Where's
is
your
come
Black
from the
America
word
at?
Mexica.
No,
Where's your
no,
Black America at?
no. This is your
It's
land.
definitely not in America, and it's
Okay,
definitely not in Africa.
okay.
What are you
But
talking about?
I'm just trying to figure out at what point did y'all allow them to get a landmass named after them on y'all land? Did y'all do that?
Or an invasion.
They think they're the real Mexico, but they don't know the Mexico. They don't like to say that word. But they think that they are the real Aztec.
And
When
why
the Aztec didn't call
is
themselves
my
Aztec.
age a concern for?
Ain't nobody
If
talking
I
about your
was a
age.
minor,
I
I wouldn't
already
be up here.
defended you. I already defended you. Calm down. Why you going to that? I'm saying that y'all claim that y'all Aztec when the Aztec referred to themselves as Mexican. That's what they call themselves. That's where we get the word Mexico
Yeah,
from,
yeah,
not
that's right.
mestizo. The Aztecs referred to
Yeah,
themselves as Mexico. That's what they call themselves. But y'all come on here saying y'all Aztec. Why the hell don't you say you're Mexican? Because that's what you would be. Because they didn't refer to
No,
themselves. The
they
Spanish
did.
called them Aztec.
yeah,
No,
Yes, they
they
did.
didn't.
They really did. They really did, sis. I'm not lying about that. They
yeah.
did. They referred
I
to them.
don't know
They
any
did not
black
refer
people.
to
Rick
I'm from
Food no
themselves.
more.
California.
Wait a minute. Look that up. Look that up for me, for real. Because the Aztecs did not refer to
They
themselves
are
as Aztecs.
Hostec. They are called
No, no,
Hostec.
no.
They are
Toltec.
called
What you're trying to
Hostec.
say? The Toltec are a
They are
different group
called
of people.
Hostec.
Toltec is what you're trying to say. The
They are
Toltec
called
are
no
different.
Hostec.
No, they're not. They are Mexica. That's what they call themselves. They refer to
Yeah,
themselves as
I
Mexicans.
swear, for y'all to be,
No, because I
claiming
really
Africa,
researched it,
y'all know
sister.
so
I
much
mean,
about America, but can't
right?
tell me
Because
nothing about Africa.
I'm a history teacher. We can talk about Africa if you want to. We
You
can
can't
talk
even
about
tell me
Europe.
what
We can talk
nation
about
you from in
China.
Africa.
I can tell you several nations I'm from in Africa. Several. So what?
yeah.
I am a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade, which means I descend from not one but several people on the African continent. Several people on a space from Senegambia, modern day Senegambia, to the Congo,
Okay, and I just
and
told you I'm
all
an
points in
Aboriginal from
between.
Tennessee.
But you're not.
Yes, I am. How are you gonna
You're
tell me
not
I'm not? You don't
because
know
you're
me.
my
You
sister.
don't. No, I'm not your
You
sister.
have to
I'm
be.
not.
Why you
I'm
talk
nothing
like my
related to
people?
you. I'm nothing like you're
Why
not.
are
You're
you?
not my
What
people.
you are
You're
my?
not
So
my
you're not a
people. You
black
don't know
American.
me.
You're not a black
You're not
American.
my. I'm not a
You're
black
not a
person.
black
My
American.
skin is not
So
black. My skin is my
you're
skin is
not one of
coppery
us.
brown.
You
You're
have to be
not one of us.
retarded as hell.
No,
I'm
Stop,
I'm
sick,
stop,
dude.
retarded.
Andy.
No, you're
Stop, Andy.
retarded.
Stop,
How?
Andy.
You are a fucking
Stop,
rape baby.
Andy.
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
We all are rape babies.
Baby.
I
No,
mean, that's a
I'm
bad
not
thing
a
to
rape
say.
baby. I'm not a
That's
rape
a bad
baby.
thing to say.
All
You
right. No,
shouldn't
I
say
mean,
that. You
okay.
shouldn't say that
Well,
to anybody
let's
because I do
unpack
descend
that.
from rape. I
Who
descend from
was
people who got
raped?
raped.
The
Who
Nahat, the
who
Nahat
was
people is
raped?
another type
Oh,
of
this is
ethnic.
just childish.
You talking about Nahatu? That's the language they speak, sister. That's the language that the Mishika people spoke. It's called
I just want to
Nahatu.
know what two races made a rape
It's
baby.
called Nawat or Nawat. That's what it's called. Basically, that's the
I'm
language.
not a rape baby. I'm
Milwaukee.
not like I'm
Okay, I'll take that.
indigenous. That
What two
means
races
I'm
made a rape
indigenous.
baby?
That means I don't have two genes.
No, you said he was a
You
rape
don't have to,
baby.
He
I'm
James.
is a
asking
rape baby. That's how
what two
mosquitoes got
races?
here.
How you gonna say
What
that?
two races are you
Oh
talking
God.
about?
I mean, what does he mix with? Is what he's saying.
Yes.
Yeah, what am I mixed
Jesus.
with, dude?
I guess you're mixed with everybody, I guess.
No,
Come
come
on.
on. You saying he a rape, baby? What is it? Who raped who?
He's probably British,
Yeah, who raped
European,
me?
and Indian.
He's Spanish, so it's
Okay.
unlikely that he's British.
He's
People
British,
from Great
European, and
Britain.
Indian.
No, British people are Europeans. Come on, sister.
And
No,
he's
and
But
probably
you
he
mongrel too. And
Mon-
he's probably a mongrel too.
so
you
she
talking about
acknowledged that he's Indian.
mongoloid,
Yeah.
not
Thank you
She
for
acknowledged
mongol.
that
acknowledging
he's
that. I
Indian.
appreciate it.
No, he's probably those Indians over there across the sea. That type of Indian, not yeah.
So they came over
Mongrel
here to
means
hold
offsprings
on.
of rape.
Okay, but
No,
everybody you
no, that's
named was
not true.
Oh
across the
Lord.
sea. But everybody you named was on the other side of the water. So they raped the people over there and then dropped them off over here. How did that work?
An Indian person is an Asian Siberian.
Asian Siberian.
Yeah.
Why do you say that? You said
Yeah.
because they crossed the Bering Strait and came here.
That's their
Yes.
ancestors. That's not
Oh,
them.
that's their ancestors thousands of years removed.
Yeah,
Thousands of
those
I'm
are our
years.
trying to figure out
ancestors.
where. But so this is the thing. You saying he's a rape babe, but you can't tell me nothing about how it took place and what was they doing in Tennessee when this rape was taking place? Like, did they all come to your land and y'all knew they was here and y'all didn't fight no wars against them? What happened?
He's not indigenous. He's not he's not of me. So he doesn't
No,
look
I'm
nothing
I'm
like.
asking you on your land. Do you know the history of your land when this mass rape was taken? Because Mexico is pretty big, and Mexico is a big population here in America, and this was a mass rape. Now,
Clearly,
where's
this
this?
man is an Asian Siberian. He sounds like one. He is not of here. He is not of
Okay,
this.
See, this is what they do, man. They
He
just
is not of this
they just
land.
bully.
He's.
You're not from this land either, dude.
Kiara, what city you from in Tennessee?
Why does it matter?
Because
Because
we
I'm
could
from
talk
hold
Los
about
on,
the
Angeles,
slaves.
California,
I
dude.
can tell you,
Why does
Kiara.
it?
Hold on,
Okay, it doesn't
Kiara, I
matter
can tell you.
what
Hold on, hold
city
on. I
I'm
got
from
you.
in
I got you.
Tennessee. You are not a part of my family to tell me that I'm a slave.
I'm not trying to tell
You're
you
not
you
a
a slave. I
slave.
just asked you. Hold
You're
on,
not a
I'm
Kiara.
a
slave.
descendant of a slave. So
Hold
You
on,
all
are a
Kiara.
like
descendant
Kiara,
of
you
a
just
discussion
ain't
is
slave.
done.
You
irrelevant.
are a descendant of a slave.
Yeah,
No,
you
You
came
are.
from
I'm
a
not.
boat,
Hold on.
dude.
No, I'm
You
like
are.
Yeah.
prove
You
it to
are a
Kiara,
me.
descendant of a slave.
I want you to show me my family records now. Prove it
Yeah,
to
Kiara.
okay.
me.
Well, let's get on. Let's
Hold
get
on,
on
Cujo.
Prove it to
ancestry
me.
together. We can
Hold
do
on,
it.
Like
Let's
this
get on
Cujo.
man
ancestry
sounds
together.
foolish trying to tell me who I
Hold on,
am.
Cujo. Kiara,
I'm
the
not
reason why
talking,
I
bro.
asked you what city you from is because we can look up history of your city. It's that simple.
To prove what?
Nah.
when it was
Because hold on,
founded,
To prove
your
that you're
place
hold
that
on,
was
Aboriginal.
Kiara.
built.
Hold on. The reason to you said to prove what? If you say something and it checks out, you know,
I
then
I'm I'm
it could
telling you
be
I'm Aboriginal.
no.
Aboriginal means first to a land. I'm telling you I'm American. What more proof do you need? You can look up the definition of American. It's like
Okay, Kiara. So that's why
I'm
I
not
use the.
claiming no other land.
Hold on. I got you, Kiara.
I can
Hold on,
look up the
hold on.
definition of Martian.
Hold on,
That don't mean
Cujo.
I'm a Martian.
Hold on, Cujo. Kiara, that's why when we go back, I was trying to give you the example of my block. As long as I've been alive, the block that I grew up on was black. When you go to the library and I found pictures of my block, I don't see nothing but white people. So if you ask me about my block, I'm gonna tell you, yo, it ain't nothing but niggas around here. That's what you're doing right now. You trying to you clearly don't do enough like history going back. Like there's things that predate you. So don't be,
Yeah,
too
everything
scared
you're
or
saying.
What's up,
you
bro?
feel what I'm
Born.
saying? Like
Everything she's saying is insular. She's saying it from her own perspective.
that's
Just
cool.
totally
Hold on,
ignoring.
Cujo, that's
No,
cool.
that's
But
not cool. That's
hold
not
on,
cool.
because
Because
look.
your
Who
perspective
no,
is
he
not
just
that perspective. Your perspective. No, I'm saying she's looking at it from where she sees it from right now. She's not looking at what
Right.
made it. Like what you said. I'm agreeing with you because
Yeah,
she's not
right.
looking at what was in that neighborhood before. We talk about gentrification, but the neighborhoods that most black people live in the cities were once inhabited by white folks. You know what I'm saying? They moved
That's
out when we
facts.
moved in. You know what I'm saying? That's an absolute truth. So I get exactly what you're saying. What I'm saying is she's looking at it from an instant because she's just looking at it from the way she sees it now, as if that's all that matters. Like I'm not saying who she is. Like I don't know who she is, but I know who the people who populated Mississippi, Tennessee are. I know where they came from,
you don't know
and
who
you
I
are the
am, but
result
you're
of
just
those
saying that
people.
you know who the people in Tennessee are and
Right, right, right. I
But
do.
Kiara, that's why I asked you. Hold on, Kiara. That's why I asked you what city you from because the migrations to your city and the beginnings of it is documented. We can see. We can look this up right now. Cujo being nice. We can literally pull this up on the screen and see like how your city became populated, what was going on there, who was the first mayor, whatever.
Hmm.
We
I
can look up
guarantee
all
you,
of that right now.
it was a way for the domestic slave trade because that's how Tennessee towns became towns because of their proximity to the Mississippi River. You know what I'm saying? That's what made Memphis what it was because it became a major docking point, a place of embarkation for slaves sold from the state of Tennessee, North Carolina, and
That's
Virginia.
fake history.
Oh, I mean, why is it fake?
How's it fake
I
history?
mean, why is
Tell
it fake?
me.
I mean, it is document. I mean, I got a book
That's
called The
fake
Legend and the
history.
Chain.
It was
I got a
niggas
book called.
already over here. It was
I mean,
already
that's
niggas way
fake
over here.
history. See, what you're
That's
saying is
fake
fake
Yeah, that
history.
history,
right there.
It was
right? That's
niggas
fake
already.
history.
It was
Kinda
niggas
talk.
That's
already
fake
over
history.
here.
Nah,
They didn't
Kiara,
come
you
from
right. It was
Africa
mad
That
and
niggas
is
over
shit.
not
there. Not for
true.
everybody niggas. You
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It was mad niggas over
But
there. It
so
wasn't
how
It was
did
black
how
niggas
people,
did
but it was
already
mad
over
how
niggas
here
did
over
that
there.
didn't
how
come from
did
no
those
Africa.
niggas how those niggas how those
Yeah.
niggas how those niggas were how were those niggas made to ride in the back of the bus? Since you say y'all want slaves, I know y'all niggas rode in the back of the bus. You know what I'm saying? I know that Martin Luther King was in Memphis when he got killed. So I know Memphis was having some problems with segregation. That's goddamn early. That was like fucking what
Okay, all
10
niggas
years
have to go
before I
through
was
like
born.
discrimination.
No, 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 no.
We all,
Why?
as
Why though?
indigenous people, we always have to
Why?
go through
No,
it.
but why? Why? If
You're
you
not
weren't a slave,
indigenous.
well, no, wait a minute. Wait a
It's
minute,
called
Andy.
war and
Why? No, wait
invasion.
a minute. No, why? Why is it that your family was dealing with the ramifications of slavery 100 years later? If your people weren't slaves, how were they still dealing with the ramifications of it? Because all of our people were. That's why we're a people, because we have similar
That's fake
experiences.
history. So
Who
it's like
told you
you're
that?
just
So it's fake
No,
history. You
hey,
talking
Kiera,
about
I'm
fake?
with you.
you're trying to
I'm
put
with you.
slave stuff.
I'm
You're
with you,
telling me
Kiera. You right. That's fake
You're trying to
history. Can you
put
tell us about
slavery
the
in it.
kings of
That's like
Tennessee? Tell them about the Aboriginal kings of Tennessee. Give us the history of the royal kings and the lineage of y'all royalty and how y'all government was ran before the Europeans got here. Break it down for them because they don't know nothing.
first off, we already had cars over here in the
Yeah.
1920s, so
no, you
everybody
didn't.
over here wasn't on no
Oh my
buses.
lord.
Yo,
Everybody
Kiara,
wasn't
can I
over
say
here
That is the
something,
getting
most
yo?
laughable
Hold on,
shit
hold
ever
on,
heard in
hold
my
on, hold on,
transportation.
hold
life.
on. Hold on, Kiara. Like, like I don't know, you ain't say your age, like the way you be talk, like the way you talking, like that shit scares me. Like I'm young, I know I'm a little older than you, but yo, like y'all young people, like y'all supposed to keep the information, like y'all supposed to carry the torch. Like this way you talking is
Yeah.
scary. It's like scary, like literally.
No, the
Yeah,
way
she
y'all
was
are
gonna
I
talking
blow
is
up.
agree.
scary,
Scary.
but y'all is
She was
pushing
gonna blow up.
that craziness.
What's crazy about it, sister?
Y'all are pushing
What's crazy about
everybody
it,
is
sister?
black and everybody
No,
is
no, 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 no.
slaves and then
Everybody,
stuff
nothing.
of West Africa.
Tell me how. What did your family do between the years of 1865 and 1965?
My people was hello.
What were they doing? Yeah, what were they
They
doing?
was farmers. They was
Okay,
farmers,
okay.
landowners, wives. They
They were
wasn't no
landowners.
slaves.
In what city
Yeah,
though? Why you won't
between
say the city?
1865, yeah, because slaves were free in 1865. That's why I said
They
that.
was
Hold
in
on,
West
Cujo.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. West Tennessee.
West
Western
Tennessee?
Tennessee.
Okay.
Yes, West
Did
Tennessee.
y'all
That's
did y'all
all you
have
need
So
to
kings
that's
and
like
know.
by
queens?
I don't
Arkansas.
have
So
to
that's not
show
even
you
good
what
farmland.
city. Even if
Who
I
was
That's
the
not
tell
even
you
good
what
Tennessee
city,
farmland.
chief?
that's still no proof that they're from Africa or
Who
was
was
That
the
is
chief?
proof.
enslaved.
Who
I'm
was the
not trying
chief
to.
of
We trying to
Tennessee?
What
bring
do
the
you got
history
against
of your city.
Africa though? I'm just
I want to know the
curious.
history of your city. That's all I want to know.
It
Yeah.
is
What do
proof.
you got
I
against
just want to know the
Africa?
Already
history. I
told
don't. I'm
me
not.
the
I'm not
reason why.
asking you. I don't need you to tell me. I could go find out on my own. I don't need
Okay,
you. I
but
just need.
you already told me the reason of that. So if you find out whatever you're gonna find out, how is that saying that my family are, are basically slaves?
Because you don't have one family. You don't.
Yes.
You don't have one family. You have several
Okay, I
families.
have my mother and my father, and
Yeah, and then you have
they
their
have been in
grandparents.
that
Yeah.
same city for
Right.
a very
Right.
long time, and they're not
Yeah.
even.
That's not a no, they haven't been in that same city
Yes,
for a
they
very
have.
long
They
time.
told
No,
me.
they
How you
haven't.
gonna tell me?
I
My
mean,
family is
what's a
actually from
long time to
Tennessee and
you? 100
Ohio.
years? Ain't nobody from no damn Ohio.
My
Ohio's late
family
in the
is
game.
from Ohio. How you gonna tell me where my family from?
Because
You just
Ohio
sound
ain't no black
slow.
people. They were free slaves that went to Ohio,
How
or they ran away. They might have came back down south, but they came
I'm
from
trying to see
Virginia.
like why is so many people attacking me at once? This is what y'all do.
Because you the only
I'm
one up
talking to
here
one
talking that
person, Kiara. I'm
bullshit.
not attacking you.
All of y'all is like
No,
all of
I'm
y'all are
not
coming at me at
attacking
once.
you.
And
Hey, hey,
No
I'm
one's
with you,
attacking
I'm
you.
Kiera, because they don't know
holding it
history.
down. And I'm holding it
I
down.
just want you to teach them because they don't know. They don't
No,
know. Tell
Kiara,
them about
seriously.
Teaching us.
No,
tell them
no,
about your
no.
government, the government
She no,
before the
I'm not.
Europeans came, because they don't know what
She
they talking
don't.
about.
She
Tell us
don't.
about
She's
their
repeating.
reparations that you not getting?
She not. She just
Y'all not
talking
getting
point
it
after
either,
talking
claiming
Well,
point.
that
whether
the
we
women
get it
chose
or
it.
not, that don't make us not
I don't want no
African.
reparations. This my land. I want my land.
Well, keep
You
on,
on your
keep
land?
on
Did you
thinking
grow
that
up on
them
a farm?
lands.
You told me. You
Keep
told
on,
me you grew
you
up on a
that ain't your
farm.
Y'all
goddamn
up here
land.
trying to fight for some
you'll be wanting that
reparations.
You can
motherfucker
Ain't
forever.
abstain
nobody.
in your
Y'all
land.
No. She making it contentious by trying to make. She just talking points
Why
to
would I
make it
want
contentious.
reparations for? I'm
Keep
not a
her
slave.
on
I'm
her
not a descendant
shit.
of a slave.
Tell me, did your ancestors ride in the back of the bus,
She don't
or
know,
I
were
don't
they?
Cujo.
know. What I'm telling you, my family is from the rural country. I'm
So they
sure they did
didn't,
not
but they
have
had cars out
no
there though. You
buses
said
in
they
the
had
rural
cars.
country. And
You
if
said
they
they
did,
had cars
how would I know if my family rode on the back of a bus?
They
You would
told
have to
you.
ask
You
because
them
said they
that.
told
because
you,
they
right?
told
You
you
said they
they
told
laughed
No,
their
you.
they
roots.
didn't know. Hold on,
Did
hold
they
on.
laugh at eyes on the prize?
No. They didn't tell me nothing about no back of the ride no bus. You're
So
lying. You're making it up.
you don't have no
No, you
stories
said they
about
told you
segregation.
Making it
everything.
up.
You
My
said they
family
told
Now
you
never said
everything.
nothing about no buses.
They didn't tell you anything about the '60s, but they know everything that happened during slavery time. But they didn't tell you nothing about the '60s though.
My
They didn't tell
family
you when they
did
had to
tell
ride the
me.
back of the bus.
My family told me about how their life was. Like they
They,
didn't mention nothing about no
yeah,
about.
you're
They
pretty
didn't.
young. You're
All right,
pretty
hold on,
young. You're
Cujo.
pretty young. Your
Cujo.
parents were born in the
All of
'80s or
y'all
something,
are
Hold on,
or the
hold on,
over
hold
'90s.
on.
talking
You're
me at
younger.
once.
I'm older than your parents, more than likely.
Hold on, Cujo.
My family never told me nothing about
Kiara,
they
Kiara.
rode on the back of the bus. I just
Hold on.
told you my family is from the rural country. They had cars.
All right, cool, Kiara. Let me say this to
No,
you. Hold on, Cujo.
They had cars in the
Hold on,
60s.
hold on,
We
hold on,
even
hold on.
said the
in the
60s.
'60s, yeah, of course, in the '60s, most
1960s,
people had
right?
cars in the '60s. Yeah, a lot, not most, but a lot of people. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
brother. I'm
how
sorry.
oh, okay, so how are they riding on buses if they
So
had
what I'm,
cars in
but
the
they dealt
60s?
with
My
segregation.
family has their own
They
land.
couldn't go and eat in a goddamn in a restaurant. They couldn't
But
go in there
why
and sit
would
down
they
and
if they
eat.
got their own land?
I
First
mean,
off,
I'm
my
saying
family.
they had.
No,
What I'm
he's over
saying is they
talking
had to deal
someone.
with
He's not finna
segregation,
over. No,
sister.
he's not finna continue to keep over talking me. I
Man,
just
don't make
told you
this
my
about
family is
somebody
from the
over
rural
talking you.
country. They have their own land, their
Hmm.
own lake. They didn't
Okay,
have
so
to
when
go into the city to no
okay,
restaurant.
but if they did,
No, they country.
And
if they
okay, and if they
did,
did,
if they did,
they have to face like discrimination, just
okay,
like
so why?
every brown
Why?
person in America.
Why?
So what is
Why?
you? It's just
Why?
like
How
that.
did
It's
it get
like
like
that.
that?
It's
How?
like that all over. It's
How?
like that.
No,
It's
how did
like
it
that
get like
all
that
over when it
in
comes
your
to
land?
indigenous people.
How did it
They
get?
have to
No,
face
no, it don't come to
discrimination.
indigenous people. How did it get like that? Like what happened
It's
between
called war and
1865?
invasion. You have people coming into your land, trying to steal your land.
Not
They're
in
gonna basically be
1865.
racist to
They
you,
had been there. They had been there for a
especially they.
while. They've been there for more than 100 years by 1865. They've been in Tennessee for more than 100 years by 1865, like
I
150
swear,
years.
this dude he's just trying to overtalk me. He's not proving
I'm
no
not
point.
trying to
I just
overtalk
told
you.
him
I
that
mean,
my family had cars in the 1960s. They're
most
from the
people
rural
family had
country.
cars.
Who
So
did
what?
have
They have
cars
their
in the
own land.
1960s?
My
What?
family had growing
Well,
up.
your
My
family
Hold on,
dealt with
Kiara.
growing up,
segregation
my
like
family
everybody else.
had gardens. They had chickens. They had all of
Kiara.
that.
Kiara.
So did
Kiara.
I
You heard
had
what
it
you just
growing
said?
up. You didn't say shit.
You just said your family had cars in the 1960s. That's what you said.
I'm
Yeah, that
sure
wasn't
they.
a
What
long
I'm.
time ago. That wasn't. It's a
It
long time ago to
doesn't.
you. But that wasn't a long time ago, sis. It really wasn't.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that why are you bringing up about a bus for? Like,
I'm
why
bringing
does
it
that
up
even
because
matter?
you're telling me your family they weren't slaves, yet they dealt with segregation. Like
Like we all do.
What
We
happened
all do.
between
We all do.
what happened between 1865 in 1965 with your family?
I
Why
just
is it
told
that they
you.
were free landowners during slavery? Before 1865, they enjoyed all these freedoms because your family weren't slaves. Your family always been there. They were farmers in Western Tennessee. All throughout when the rest of us were enslaved. However, when your family, just your family, when your family got free, when other people got free,
Free.
your
My family
family,
was never enslaved. I just told you.
all of your family was never enslaved in the state of Tennessee.
My
You
family
really
was
believe
not
that?
enslaved. That's my
Can we
that's
can
my
we can we
story.
can we go
Hold on.
on?
Cujo and
Can we
Kiara,
pull
chill
up?
out,
Can
chill
we
out,
pull
chill
up
out, chill out.
ancestry right now so
My
I can
family
pull up
is
your
Yeah,
not
family and
I
show
was
you
gonna
that's
from
say
Africa.
bullshit?
the
I
same
just
thing.
told you that.
Can
Hold
My
we
on,
pull
family
up
was
Kiara,
right?
not
Can we
from
Kiara,
pull it up right
Africa.
now?
My
Kiara,
Can we
family
pull it
Kiara.
was
right
free
now?
people.
Hold
I
Not
on,
in
know
don't
what?
come from no slaves.
Hold on,
You
Kiara.
do.
I
Can I?
come from free mothers.
Great,
You
great,
come from
great.
slaves.
Kiara, can I say this one thing to you? Could it be possible that the people you're talking about, that you're referring to when you say your family, are just the immediate people that you've had conversations with?
had conversations. Yes, that's like yes, my immediate family who has passed down
Are they
history
white
stories.
folks?
Cujo, chill.
No, are
Cujo,
they
I'm
white
trying to.
folks?
My immediate family on my father's side and my mother's side, they have passed down stories to me. So that would be my immediate family. They know their history.
They white folks?
What?
Are they white folks?
No, I'm no. My family is niggas. I've seen my people.
I
I'm
mean,
not,
but
and
they weren't
I'm not
slaves,
about to answer none of
so
your
are they white
questions no
folks?
more. I'm not about to answer your questions no more.
You haven't
Kiara, the
answered
reason
my questions the whole entire time, sister. You haven't answered
Kiara,
anything
I'm
I
not
said
about
to
to
you.
hold on,
answer
Cujo.
I'm gonna
Hold
Cujo's
go
on,
after
Cujo.
you,
no more.
Shay.
Hold on, Cujo. Kiara, the reason why I said that to you, because, well, I don't know about a lot of the people on the panel older than me and you, but most of us don't have no slave stories. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all y'all around the same age. Quit capping.
Nah, I'm a little younger than y'all. I don't
You
even
too.
remember. I
You
never even seen
28.
Roots. I just know it's long.
You should watch it.
About to
You should
say,
watch both of them.
What
who's
I'm
this?
saying is, hold on. What
Shy
I'm saying,
Son?
I
It came out
got
in
you, Kiara.
'78.
Y'all
When I,
want 28.
Oh, Shy One.
what I'm saying is, Kiara, like, like, and I'm giving you an example. Like, if I spoke to my immediate family, like, just based on where I'm from, they can't tell me stories about slavery. You get what I'm saying? That's not passed down. And
What I'm
hold on,
saying,
Kiara. Let me
growing up,
land. Let me
I still
land.
had my great
Hold,
grandparents.
hold on.
Yeah, they were
I
young
Pretty
too.
got
sure
you,
their
Kiara.
family, their mothers and fathers passed down
Hold
stories
on,
to
Kiara.
them,
All
which
right.
they passed down to me.
Hold on, Kiara. I got you. So I was telling the Abos this probably like 2 weeks ago. Like when 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 a lot of black people migrated up from the south to like other cities, big cities, they didn't speak about their life in the south. You know what I'm saying? It was almost like they didn't want to talk about it. So it's not like they didn't pass stories down. It's just certain things they didn't speak about. You
Okay,
know.
okay, can I
Hold on. Let
say,
me finish. Let me finish. A lot of their lives in the south was harsh, and that's why they didn't talk about that stuff.
but my family didn't migrate. My family are still
I
there.
I
They've
understand.
always been
Hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on,
My
hold on, hold
mother
They
on,
and
migrated
father
to
and
the
hold on,
family
hold
city.
is
on, hold
from
on,
the
hold on,
same city, and they're not
hold
even
on, hold on,
related.
hold on. Your mother and father was born in the 1900s, right?
Yes, they was born in the
They
1960s.
don't know nothing about slavery.
They
Why would
young
they
as
be
hell.
telling
Okay,
you
but
about
what
slavery?
okay, you're not. I can't even speak
Why
right
would
now
they
because
even
y'all are
bring it
just
up to you? Why would they even bring it up to you?
And they don't know anything about it,
what
They
I'm
don't
man.
know
okay. I
anything about it. They
get what
wasn't
I'm
slaves.
saying. Okay, what I'm saying is that if
And
I'm
how do you know?
watching,
Hold on, Kiara. Hold on, Kiara. This goes back to what I just said. How do you know that somebody in your family that was a slave passed that on? What that part? Everybody,
if
hold on, Kiara.
if somebody was
Hold on, Kiara. Let's just be real here. Hold
like
on,
your
I got
point is
you.
not
Y'all gotta
making
have
sense.
some order.
She been talking the whole time. Let me say something to her. You think everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat, or everybody in real life, you think everybody tell their kids everything in their life that goes on, especially harsh things that happen to them, or anything like that? You think they tell them? You think they tell everything?
I'm sure they don't, but how is that saying that my family like is liars and then tell me
I didn't
everything
say your
about my
family was
history?
lying. I never said that. I
My
could if
growing
I'm
up,
calling your hold on, Kiara, if I'm calling your family liars, then I'm saying that about my family because I never heard a slave story neither. I'm not saying that they
okay,
lying. I'm telling you there's things that they just didn't want to talk about.
no. Hold on. If I'm watching a movie or if I'm watching a news and these people are constantly keep talking about slave narrative, like basically slave narratives, and they're pushing that, and I go to my family when I'm a small child and ask them, and I ask them that, and they tell me no, we've always been here, and we're
Who
not no
you
slave.
ask? You
I
ask
don't know
people born
about
in
that.
the 1900s.
Yeah, wait a
That's who you
minute.
ask.
Wait a
No,
minute.
no. What I'm
You
saying
didn't
is
You
do
ain't
that
that.
ask no
no.
slave.
What
You ain't
what
ask
I'm
nobody that
okay.
was
But
there.
how would I? Hold on. How would I know that my third great grandparents owned land in the 1860s and stories from their time was passed down to like basically passed down to their children? How would I know that?
Where were they in the 1850s?
They
Where were they
was
in the 1850s?
in the
I mean,
That's a
seriously,
relevant question,
that's
and
not irrelevant because there
I'm
were
sure
black
they
people
was
who
in
were free.
they was
It
in
is relevant.
Tennessee on their land. They was
I
with their
found one of.
families. Their
See, look, look. I found one of my grandfathers. He's just one of my many grandfathers by that point in North Carolina. He's one of my many hundreds of grandfathers I've had by that point in North Carolina. In 1860, he was on the census, which was kind of weird to me because normally blacks aren't on the census till 1870. He was on census in North Carolina in 1860. So he owned land in 1860 before slavery ended. He did. He did. But when I look back into his family, his father, I find that his father lacks records. He just had records of his father because he named his father. That's the only reason I can find records of his father. His father was a slave. That's why it doesn't go back further because his father was a slave. It's just that simple. There's no shame in it.
my
We got to
third
stop
great
running from it.
grandparents,
Not your
their
third.
mothers and
Don't say your
fathers
third.
wasn't no slaves.
Yeah, because your third great grandparents were born in the 20s. That ain't shit. My grandmother was born in the 20s, and she wasn't a slave either. Her mother wasn't a slave. Even her grandmother wasn't a slave, but her mother was. You know what I'm saying? On my father's side, my grandfather wasn't a slave. My great grandfather wasn't a slave, but my great great grandfather was a slave. Straight up. Straight
Well,
up.
my great 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 grandparents was not slaves.
Yeah, because they were born. You're young, sis. You're young. Your great great grandparents were born in the 18 no earlier than the 1880s. Of course they weren't slaves. No, they
But
weren't.
they don't. But that doesn't mean that they're African.
It does. Any
No,
black
it
person in
doesn't.
Tennessee
No, it
is
doesn't.
African.
No,
It
it
does.
doesn't.
I mean, look, you're jumping. See, again, you're jumping from something. We're on something now, and you're just going to say that they're not African. See, the reason they don't have records before those times is because they were enslaved
Who was
before
enslaved? My
1860.
people
Your
was not.
family, they
My I
were.
just told
They
you that my
absolutely were. They
no, they
absolutely were.
wasn't.
Because
My
those aren't
great.
the only people you descend from. Those two people you're naming aren't the only two people you descend
First
from.
off, Cujo, you teach so-called white history, so
There's no
it's
such
like
thing as
you
white
don't
history.
you
There's no
teach
such thing as
white.
white history.
Yes, you
There's no such
do.
thing.
Yes,
Cujo,
There's
I'm
you
no
gonna
do.
go
such
And
thing.
after
you're trying to
you.
tell me about my
You go ahead,
family.
sis.
You're
Yeah,
pushing
I am
white
gonna tell you about
history.
your family. It's
Yes,
not
you
white. There's no
are.
such thing as white history.
You are teaching a Hollywood narrative,
Who
so-called
told you
white
that?
history.
Who told you that it's a Hollywood narrative? Who told this narrative predates Hollywood, to be quite honest.
So
The
Kiara,
That's
narrative
what
of the
slavery.
Hollywood
domestic
Hold on,
slave
pushed.
trade.
They
Cujo. So
pushed.
Kiara,
They
No,
slavery
no,
pushed
never
no,
this.
no,
happened.
no. I'm talking about actual records
Hold
of
on, Cujo.
families
Hold
moving
on, Cujo.
from
Kiara.
North Carolina to Tennessee. There's
I just
actual
told you my
records.
family didn't migrate. They was
Your
always
family,
there.
yeah, they
My
didn't. They
family
didn't
tell
migrate
me
on
that to this
purpose.
day.
They didn't migrate on purpose.
Kiara.
My family
Kiara.
tell me this to this day.
And your family
Hold
is
on, Kiara.
incorrect if they tell you that,
Hold on,
sister.
Cujo.
Uh,
Kiara. So
You
Let
sound like
this
a
let
fool trying to tell a stranger that you don't know about their. It's I don't.
if that's
Kiara.
how food
Kiara.
sounds, I'll take that shit and
Hold
wear
on,
it
You are
proudly.
Cujo.
slow trying to tell
Let
me
the
about
sister
my
go. Let
family. You
Skittles
don't know
go.
me from a
Let
can of
Skittles
paint.
go.
Hold on, Cujo. I just want
Let
to ask
Skittles
Kiara
let
I'm
one
sick
last
Skittles
for
go.
question.
you.
Kiara,
I don't
so you
care.
saying that the
You
slave trade never happened? Like Africans was never enslaved here? You believe that's fake? That's white? That's a fake white story?
Yes,
Okay.
why? Why? Why do you believe that?
cause it's true. That's what they push.
Why? For what? What's the purpose of pushing it?
Okay, but so-called white people were slaves too.
Uh, they weren't slaves here. So what does see
Yes,
again?
they
You're jumping
was.
it. I'm asking
Yes,
you a
they was
question.
slaves
You're
here.
jumping again. You're jumping again. I said, what is the purpose of them promoting that? What's the purpose of
It's
them creating this,
it's called
perpetrating that fraud?
Reconstruction. It's called to indoctrinate you. They
For
don't want the
what?
indigenous people on this
For
land
what?
to know they
For
was
what?
already here.
For what?
That's why they push that.
For
And they got
what?
people like you on this channel pushing
No,
that
no, I'm
too.
saying for what? For what? I mean, like, what difference would it make? Because we have people that are Indians who can claim to be Indians and who can have much better proof than you at being Indians. They can't get their land back. So what difference does it make?
I just told you I have land. My family has land. My
What
family has
difference?
land. We've always had land.
I
It's been
said,
passed
what's the
down.
purpose of them lying about it? What's the purpose? I mean, who does it really help to lie about it?
They are foreigners running our land. That's
Who
why.
does it help to lie about it? They are in complete
They are
control.
foreigners
Why
running
lie
our
about it?
land. So of course
Why
they're
lie
gonna
about it?
lie. If you have a
Why?
foreigner
Why?
running your
Of
land, they're gonna
course.
lie.
Of course. Of course they're gonna lie. Of
Okay,
course.
first off, this is
You
not
just
even
dealing
your
with that?
land. You're from like Africa, so this
No,
like
I'm from Virginia, Toots. Get your
no,
mind right.
yeah,
I'm
but
from
you are a
Virginia. Big
descendant
up
of a
Virginia.
slave. Remember?
Yeah, I am a descendant of a slave. Big up. Big up. I know it. I respect it. It is what it is.
Okay, I'm done talking to you.
You were gone somewhere then. You serve no purpose. Go ahead, Skittles.
Are y'all done?
Go ahead, Skittles. I'm sorry. You go ahead, sister.
Now I was saying to Kiera because I heard you say like 15 minutes ago that you want your land, and I was just gonna say you can get your land. You can get whatever you want, regardless of whatever you call yourself. But I understand where you come from when you say, you want your land. I get it, and look, I want that money. That's why I'm gonna go get it. And to be honest, I'm gonna buy my way out this game, regardless of whatever I call myself or whatever they call me.
It's still hope for you, Kiara. You got,
Yo,
What
this
are
shit
you
is
talking
this shit is
about? I'm
this shit
like,
is this shit is crazy, bro.
oh
Like,
my
wow, bro.
god.
This shit crazy, bro.
It's kind of amazing that you don't see how
Let
you
me ask
jump
you a
all
question.
over stuff.
Let me ask you something cool.
I am a
Let me
Yeah,
total
let me ask
stranger.
let me
yeah.
ask
You
Go
you
ahead.
don't
something
Go
cool,
ahead.
have
Go
though.
to
ahead,
tell
Rob.
me
Go ahead,
about
Rob.
myself.
Go
Like
ahead,
this
bro.
this
Go
is
ahead.
This something
slow.
cool though. I'm asking you something cool though. When did Tennessee become separate, a state?
I think like 1780, 1797.
Right. So prior to that, who owned what is called Tennessee?
Um, North Carolina claimed it, but pretty much they
Bingo,
didn't really have
bingo.
much control over it.
You ain't
You
gotta
all
throw
are
that.
slaves trying to recruit me. It's not
You ain't
finna
gotta
work.
do
Don't
that,
call
It's
me
not
no
bro.
about to
slave, sis.
work.
I'm talking to you, Cujo. I'm talking to
He
Cujo. You
he
can
was
go off
talking to me.
man, Cujo
Y'all
first.
trying to recruit me.
So the laws of slavery is instituted from North Carolina, right? In
Yes,
Virginia.
yes,
So these black slaves are on the books in the Constitution that they formulate, like you said,
yes, yeah,
1796.
yep, yep.
I put a book in the back, right? So you can
Okay.
see these
Was I close
slaves.
on the date? Was I close? Because I did that off the
Yeah,
top.
that's close. That's close as hell, bro. That's
Oh, word,
close.
word, word.
But you don't gotta get the exact date, but you good.
Yeah.
1796, right? So
Okay.
these black slaves that they're bringing from Africa, they're talking about these people. They
Yeah.
institute this thing. They're quiet about it, and they don't even try to change this thing, right? And these little bit of free black people over there, which is very free, they were limited
Yeah,
to
there
what
were
they could
some.
do, right?
Right. Right.
Some were able to buy land, some was able to do these things, but it's just crazy because I'm listening to the conversation and I'm like, so every law that these white people never intended for us to read this shit, you was always supposed to be a slave, bro.
Right. They never had any
Perpetual
idea we would be free.
you were supposed to be a slave to perpet. So they're writing these laws against each other.
Perpetuity.
Yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
fighting amongst each other over this land. They seize this shit over there. They're doing their westward expansion, and we can see all of these black people there. So, are we saying all of this is fake? And what's the purpose of? Let's say that was true. They're trying to hide it so you don't get. They beat the Indian asses. They made them sign treaties and never lived up to this shit. They never
Never
followed
lived up
no
to it.
treaty.
Yeah. So
Nothing.
how you gonna get
They
your
took
land back
their
now?
they took their shit. They took their shit anyway. So what the fuck? But what purpose does it matter? If you want to call a person a fake Indian, okay. The Asians is the fake Indians, Mongrel, whatever name you want to put upon these people. These people, okay, yeah, we signed it to you, pussy. Yeah, after 1800s, yeah, yo, go on that reservation land. We got this, dog. You dead. What the hell? What's the purpose of it? They're writing all of this in their laws about the people of African descent. They're telling you the people that's the cargo that's coming about. They're complaining about Africans coming because of revolts happening around. They put little stop and sieges on it. Niggas is still like, all that's fake? Like
All of
that.
it's fake.
Cujo, this shit is crazy, Cujo.
All of it's fake.
And
All of it's fake.
remember what I told you. My test will never fail. You talk to any Aboriginal, they're gonna tell you that their family was never enslaved.
Yes.
Then you ask them about their tribe. That means you should know who your God is. You should be able to speak your native language because you were never enslaved. You were never enslaved. You should not have this black American culture you have here. You should be able to be doing all of the things because you were
Okay, but
free the whole time.
Caucasians in America don't sound nothing like the Caucasians like over in like in the UK. So what's your
Right.
point?
Because
No,
they
they
We
changed
don't
no
when they
no
sound the
got
no
same
here.
in
no you're
different states
no
either.
no
We
no
don't
no
sound the
you're
same in different states,
right
Kiara.
right
I don't
right.
sound like you.
So if you're talking about people that's born there, they're gonna get that accent, right? They have that, but when they
So
come
how
here,
did you? Okay,
when
so
they
how did
come,
you get?
hold on, wait a minute, hold on. With this same logic, those people came here, and when you look at them on they right, I'm French, I'm Irish, I'm a descendant of the Huguenots, blah 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 blah. So all of these people have their origin stories. They will never tell you that they indigenous to America. They can't tell you that because they have an origin point. So if their story is wrong, then their story got to be wrong too. So the white man has to be indigenous to the Americas. With your logic, the white man has to be them niggas from France, all them niggas. That story is fake. They did not come here. They couldn't have come here. They always been here. That's how it sounds.
That's
Oh,
exactly how it
a
sounds.
white person could say,
No.
yo, a white person could, well, my family was never indentured servants.
That
I
went right
never
over her
felt,
head.
my family is not indentured servants. That's nowhere in my family records. We always been here.
None of them is white.
What?
Okay,
Whites are
we got it.
Slavs.
No, they're
We
White.
got it,
not
man.
Slavs. We
I think,
already
nah, I think, not.
see.
I think. So, and this goes back to the conversation that we are having. These people identify who they are. An Irishman is not a Slav. A French person is not a Slav. If you're talking about that's a specific group of people coming from one country. Like, that's crazy. So, with your logic, that whole story is fake too. Them niggas always been
French,
here.
Spanish, and Creole are not so-called whites.
I
What?
don't
What you
believe
saying?
I
white
said
people were
French.
Who
slaves
told
I
you
said
that?
either.
French, Spanish, and Creole are not so-called whites.
So Napoleon Bonaparte
Bro,
wasn't white.
she not trying to hear none of this, bro. So
Yeah, you're
it doesn't
not.
make no
Yeah,
sense,
you
bro.
just
Even
you got
talking
your
to her, bro.
blinders on, sweetheart. You got your blinders on.
No, you
Trying to
Yeah,
all
read
yeah,
just
yeah.
nowhere.
push fake
Nah,
history. That's
you
it.
you just you're just writing it off as like white folk history because you don't understand it. If you had even somewhat of an understanding of world history, you could see what he was saying just now. To say that the French aren't white is just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous.
So what are the French and the
They
Yeah, I
Spanish?
mean that's ridiculous.
they never
So
even
the
founded these towns.
what towns?
The towns in America.
Go
Hold on.
get your
So,
Chicago
big
is
brother.
founded by a Moorish man. That's
Nope,
like
he was
brown
founded by a
hold
skinned.
on.
Haitian man. You
So,
talking about
wait.
Giselle?
Like the
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you trying to say there was never a Fort Caroline by the French over here? Huh?
She don't know, Rob Boy.
Hell
If you
no.
talking about the Louisiana Purchase, what was this deal? Who was those people? Who made that deal?
What is Louisiana named after? Who is Louisiana named after?
Come on, man. This is crazy. Like, this is simple stuff that we can eat with the advent of technology. I don't understand how this is even possible today in 2023. This is crazy, bro. I could see if this was like back in the days where you gotta really go in the library and you could get away with the flim flam because niggas could start talking about we aliens or all type of shit because you like, oh well, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit gotta be that white man gotta be an alien because down there, yeah, blah 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 blah. You can't go, you don't, you gotta go research now. Everything we saying, you could go look it up. You could look up the free Negro from 1790 or the Negro population all the way to 1865. You can't
okay,
say these people
if
wasn't
that's
slaves.
okay. So how if
Who is
you
the
have free
Negro?
people from
Hold
then,
on,
like
wait a
from
minute. Hold on.
1700s
Go
all the
ahead.
way up to 1800s, how you? Oh my god.
Hold on, Joe. Can I
Listen,
ask Rob Boy? Can I ask Rob Boy a question?
all I'm saying is this, sis. When they in their laws and their statutes, they're talking about the Negro enslaved population, bro. From 1790s going in Tennessee, all the way. Who is the Negroes they talking about? Who are those people? Who
Kara, he was
is the
talking to you.
Negro? Who's the Negro
I'm not
population that they
answering no
saying
more
that was
questions.
enslaved? Okay, who's
Yo,
the
I
guy
can
with the
ask
question?
Cujo and Rob Boy a question.
Yo,
Yo, I was watching the movie. This ain't got nothing to do with what she talking about. She just, she can have that. And I was watching the movie Ghost Dog, and it's a part in the movie where dudes was freestyling in the park, and one of the dudes in his rhymes he was talking about like you know, the year 2000 cyborgs and stuff like that. So I wanted to ask y'all because I was a little kid and like 90s. I think Ghost Dog came out like 97, 98. So before before the millennial hit, was people like, did y'all think that like there was gonna be like this Y2K bug, or like what did y'all you remember that? Y'all remember that hype?
I mean, that always. I mean, it wasn't really about 2000. It was more. I mean, listen, the 2000 thing is some Christian shit. If you want to get that shit, go all the way back to the
Facts.
30s. That all the way go back to the 30s. So if you look at like Black Hebrews, like if you look at what's that other nigga name? Not Frank Matthews, the other nigga with the brown, the niggas that wear the brown, nigga in Philadelphia. I can't remember that motherfucking name.
Oh, you talking about the comforter?
No, Perry. What's his name? Not Perry.
The
Cherry.
comforter. Didn't he
Yeah,
call himself
Cherry.
the
No,
comforter
no,
or some
no,
shit?
no, no. That's some new nigga. We talking about Cherry, Frank Cherry. So this nigga here, this dude here, he's the one who come up in the year 2000. This whole apocalypse, all this shit amongst black people. But the Europeans were always talking about the new millennium, and we gonna have to do something with the slaves because the same thing gonna happen to eat. This is some shit that is a part of American culture, bro. So that
Yeah,
always been there, and we had our own way of how we flipped it and bounced it around. You know what I mean,
yeah.
and that nigga Frank Cherry, he did that shit.
It's
Now when you get to the '90s and all that, you got like the New World Order, you got that book, you got the what's that other the Invisible Hand, you got that
Leviathan 666
yeah, that's Dr.
bullshit.
York though, but that's
Yeah,
not
that
him
Dr.
though.
York shit.
But that Illuminati,
It's
all that
people
shit
in this
always
chat
been there.
calling me a heifer.
All
Yo,
right, well
I
just
don't.
ignore
Oh,
them.
that's an old one.
Yeah, so you got
Yeah,
niggas.
ignore
No,
them.
not
Yeah,
y'all
just
Even
can
an
block
insult.
just
them.
ignore
That's
That's
them.
disrespectful.
not really even an insult, to be honest. I mean, a heifer
It
feeds
is
a
an
calf.
insult. I'm not a heifer.
Yeah, okay, I agree. You're a woman, but yeah, but that was doing that Y2K thing. Like it was all over the news how it was gonna make your computers do all that bullshit. But any nigga
Yeah, that's what
worth
I thought
half
it was
his
about.
yeah, we I ain't believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I remember I stayed home. I didn't go out that year because I thought white people might start tripping because I thought they would go crazy, and I ain't want nobody running from my mama's house.
Who y'all said kind of started that whole
But
like?
it's a
Christian
Christian
shit.
thing.
It's a
It's a
Christian
Christian
thing.
thing. You had
Oh,
like you had the
I
Jehovah Witnesses. The Jehovah Witnesses said it was gonna be 1914, and then they switched it up to like 1940 something. You know what I'm saying? But 2000 was just like it just sounded like a good year. You know what I'm saying? They said in the beginning of the millennium 1919. I mean 1900. They said it then.
Right. So that
You know what I'm
millennial
saying? They
thinking
wanna
always been
yeah.
there. And
But
the yo,
but they
yeah,
always talked about it though. They did. They did talk about it. The Hebrew
that,
Israelites used to be like, it's gonna be a nuclear holocaust in the
yeah,
streets and shit.
right. So
You
like
know, in 2000.
when you trace all that shit back to them, that's some Christian shit, bro. That's where it came from, bro. Now, when
Yeah,
you get
Nick.
to the advent of technology, right, that just adds on to it. Like, okay, this is gonna have ain't gonna be no more money. They gonna put chips in
Yeah,
you and all of that. But
yeah.
it's funny
Cause
you brought up Ghost Dog with the Wu Tang niggas. Yo, you remember Black Just?
that movie was
Cujo?
fucking terrible. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
you remember Black Just? What's that song he
yeah.
got?
Got
Hey y'all,
hey
hey
y'all,
yeah,
hey
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
y'all.
Can I
Yeah,
get some? Boom. The sound of the
yeah.
warrior. Yeah, that nigga was talking that aboriginal shit, nigga.
Dog. That was like that's old as a bitch, nigga. That's like 93, nigga. That gotta be about
Yeah, nigga, you
93.
heard them niggas
He
say,
looked like
yo,
the
hey,
fake
yo.
Sticky.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
You know what I mean? So, like, this is a conversation that always been there. Niggas always been saying that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
we was saying
Oh,
that 2000
I
shit.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know
wanna.
that.
Yeah,
Niggas
that
been
shit was
saying
like,
that. Niggas been saying that, but you ain't never, ever, ever hear niggas say that the African slave trade ain't never happened.
yeah, you didn't hear that one.
You ain't never, ever hear niggas
Yeah,
say, yo, we was always here. Now, you
yeah,
do got aspects of the more, so if you look at
yeah. You got
Delaware,
the Moors.
and you look
Yeah,
at that, you look at the first black dude there, you see that. You got shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you ain't really like you never hearing that shit, bro.
yeah.
Like
You ain't never hear
it
nobody
don't
say that
you never
that the slave trade didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? You might hear people say that some of us were here, but it was never no shit like the Indians faking and all this shit. You know, the real Indians they faking. Nah, that's bullshit. That's new. That's Dr. New York, and I blame niggas in New York. I blame New York niggas.
Cujo,
That
stop,
shit.
Cujo. Stop, Cujo. Y'all love
I
throwing
blame
this
New York
East Coast
niggas, yo.
hate out.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
from
say
Virginia,
shit
nigga.
because
I
there's
just
been a
I'm
lot
from New
of
York.
pseudo niggas from Tennessee being brought up today, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
be quiet.
And
Right.
y'all are pseudo
If
too,
it's
for
Them
trying to
Cherry
niggas,
from
fake
Chattanooga,
history.
so then make
them
that
niggas,
All
shit
the
them
I'm
easy.
not.
niggas
Abos from the
Like I said,
South.
facilitated that shit, yo.
like I said, I'm
All the
Aboriginal and
Abos from the South,
American.
Cujo.
Disprove me wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah,
That's
that's
fact.
cap.
That's right. That's right.
Nah, I ain't taking
How
that.
is it cap?
You're
Just look
making a
up the
The
mistake,
Abos
sister.
got
definition.
one East Coast dude,
How is it
A1.
cap?
A1, the only dude from the East Coast that's claiming Aboriginal.
Yo,
He the only one with
He
a
the
Facebook
OG.
page.
what is the Aboriginal language? What is that?
Pseudo.
Nah, I'm trying to learn here. What's the Aboriginal language?
What is your African language?
I don't know. How about that?
Exactly.
I
So stop asking me.
no
So
no
why
you're
don't
Don't
you
you're
ask
know?
me
you're.
if you can't.
Hold on,
If you
wait
don't
a
know
minute.
your own history, don't
I
ask
got to.
me.
No. I know my history. I did my GD.
Okay,
I
then
know
tell
my
me
shit.
what's your
Hold on.
African
I don't
language.
know. I don't know because I follow a story because my people were enslaved. Your people were not enslaved. So you're supposed to know and tell us what is this Aboriginal thing you speak upon? What's the language? It's
Facts.
the person who never been enslaved. I'm waiting. Hello? The person who doesn't descend from slaves. What is your language?
And what is your language?
I just told you, I subscribe to the slave story. You don't. I have a reason why I don't know mine. What is yours? You were never enslaved. That means you know your exact tribe. Matter of fact, what is your tribe?
I never said. I don't
What's your
like. I
Uh,
tribe?
don't.
I asked her.
I
she
don't.
don't know.
She not
I
I'm
asked her
not a
that
Indian nor
part of
black.
no
earlier. You ain't
Rabon,
gonna
tribe.
hold
get
on,
it out
Rabon,
of
she
her.
not Indian nor black.
My first off, I'm not a part of no tribe, and
Facts.
my language is English.
English is a
Facts.
So you
European language.
No,
a
English is
renegade, Abo.
American. English is American.
American is English. It's white man. There was
No,
no place here called American, bro. Before the white man got here, this place was not called American. And there was no English here. The language English was not here until the European brought it here. You was
no,
never
no,
enslaved.
they didn't bring nothing here.
Yes, they
So,
did.
so,
Bring
so
nothing
do you
here.
have
They bought rap.
evidence of English
Oh,
being
they
used
brought some
here
here, all
before
right.
1492?
Hold on. Yo, what's your last name, yo?
Fuller.
Her last name is Fuller?
Yeah,
What
Fuller.
does
She
my
was.
I'm
last
done.
name have to do with anything?
You said the
Nah, her
It,
Europeans
last name
never bought
can't be
here.
It's
Fuller.
still not. It's
I
still not
want
proving that I'm African.
I want to.
yes, it does.
I'm not. I don't want you to
You
prove you're
serious,
African.
Cujo? That's her
Hold on.
last name?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't want you to prove. This is not for you to prove that you're African. You said the
That's fitting.
European never bring here. You should not have a European name. What is your last name?
Fuller is English,
What
ironically.
is
Yeah,
what
No,
is
it is.
her? What
that's
is your
fitting.
last
That's
name? You was never
Fuller
enslaved.
makes a lot of sense, Sutek.
That shit is English, literally.
You was
They
never
Mm.
didn't.
enslaved.
Okay, but what I'm saying, they
What's
didn't
the
bring nothing
etymology of
here.
Fuller?
A Fuller? No, no. My last name is not a European name.
What is
Yes, it
your
Nah.
is.
last name?
No,
What
it's
is your
not.
English.
last
I
name?
have a French name. I have a French name.
The
French.
How
French
you
are
get
French.
the
French
French
is in
And
name?
French
Europe.
How
French
people
you
is
are
get the
not.
French
European.
name?
They're not.
French
No,
is
they're not.
European.
No, they're
They,
not.
France
But
is
how
in
you get
Europe.
the
France
No,
is
French
they're
not on
name
not.
the
if your family
continent of
No,
been
they're
Europe.
here?
not. We
Yo, we
went to
gonna let
them
her
places
live,
and
man.
French
civilized them, so we made
is
them.
Wow.
European.
Oh
Okay,
They
wait,
didn't
wait,
okay.
bring
wait,
people
oh,
here, so
whoa, hold on,
whatever.
wait,
This
Kiara,
gotta go on a TikTok.
Kiara, how you get a French name and you said your family always been here?
America is France.
Yo, I'm done, bro. This is
Yeah,
crazy. Yo,
That's
how
it's
old
wild.
is this
absolutely
girl?
crazy.
Please tell me this girl gotta be.
She's young.
I,
She's young.
she really young.
Yeah, she's young.
It
Shit.
doesn't matter.
It does matter,
I blame it
sweetheart.
on
You'll
niggas like
learn.
I blame it on Cujo and all of you elder
You
niggas.
can't even
It's your
tell me
fault.
about
Fuck.
your
Hey, you go.
history.
It's
You
y'all
Hey,
can't
look,
even
niggas'
tell
fault,
me
bro.
about your
I'll
I'm
history.
take
blaming
it.
it on you,
That's
nigga.
why I take it
You
so
can't even
personal.
tell me about your
You're right.
history.
Yeah,
Yes, I
okay,
can.
man. I can
I can
tell
tell
you
No,
you.
mine,
you
no
can't.
problem.
You can't
But
even tell
yo,
me what
shout out.
nation you from in Africa.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Shout
yeah,
out.
I can tell you.
Shout out.
Nah,
Oh
we gotta
no, leave
blame
that
Rob
alone, man.
Bourne and Garfield and them. Y'all ain't finished these abos off.
Nah, nah,
They on
nah,
TikTok.
nah. Nah, he was right. It was like 20 some years ago. We should have stumped this shit out back then. And I remember just listening to people say that some of us shit. Doesn't come. I don't tolerate it now.
Nah.
Like nah.
You want to know what it was though? It was the. I think it started. I'm putting it on the Morris woman. What's her name?
Yeah.
Better Gigi.
Yeah. The Washington chick.
Yeah, bro. I'm putting it on her and then that story with the Moors with Columbus, that's where that shit crept in.
Yeah.
And then
Oh God.
you had the Ivan Van Sertima shit, right?
Yeah.
And then that's when that
Yeah,
shit
the
started
Olmec
flowing.
heads, man. I remember
I
when
ain't even gonna
I took
blame
that
man.
book to
Sertima, bro. They use this
I
shit
took that
At
book
wrong.
least
to
my name is
school.
not African.
At least, why would that be a bad thing, sister?
We're happy that we're so proud of you
Hey,
that
but
you
she
are
make a
in
good
love
point
with
though.
your.
She make a good
My
Yeah,
point though when
my
she
last
said
name is
we're
she
French,
proud
make
of
a
and
you.
good
that
We
point
are
though
is
when
proud
she
of you.
said that
my last
because
name is
slaves
French,
was
and
We
that
are
is
African
proud of you.
American
American.
Creole dialect.
Slaves was
We're
not
No,
proud
it's
of
American.
you.
not.
How you
Yeah.
put a
French is
Yes,
not
it
French
an
name
is.
if
American
your
Creole
Yo,
name
dialect.
begin with a hair
Time out.
though?
Yes, it
Time
is.
out.
Slaves was
It's
not
Time out.
allowed to
Louisiana
speak
Haitian.
Yo,
English.
hold on.
Slaves was not
Time
allowed
out.
to speak English.
I don't know who that is. Anyway, time out. So, in Creole, is the African lineage a part of Creole?
I'm not answering no more questions
I'm
because
asking
y'all
you
are
a
just.
question. When we look up Creole, is the African heritage a part of being Creole? Yes or no? Hello?
She don't know.
I just said I'm not answering no more questions.
Okay, could you do me this favor? You don't even got to answer. I just would like for you, when you get your spare time, to pop in Creole and put Creole language and Creole people and tell it. And if you feel comfortable reading it to the people, tell us what it says. But if you
That would
don't
be
want to
awesome.
read nothing, if you don't want to read Creole to us, it's okay. I
What
understand.
culture in Africa is Creole?
Nobody said that.
There
Then
are
how's it
What
Creole
African?
cultures in
culture in
Africa.
How's it
Africa?
African
What
then?
culture in Africa is Creole?
Nobody said
The,
no one said it's purely African. You got to listen to the question that I asked. I said, is the African lineage or heritage a part of being Creole?
in the
Say
new
it
Just
world.
quickly.
say, just
That
say
is
you
just
want to
one
bleach
part of
your
my
skin or
ancestry.
something.
I'm telling
No, because
you no.
well,
I'm
you're wrong.
telling
There are
you
Africans.
no, it's not. I'm
There
saying
are
no, it's
creolized Africans on the
not.
west coast of
Kier,
Africa.
I'm saying
Yes, and there always
no,
have
it's
been.
not
There have
because you
been for
can't
centuries.
prove no
You
heritage
can't
or
easily prove it.
culture.
You can easily
He
prove
asked
it. You can easily prove
the
it.
question, and I'm telling him that no, Creole is not a part of Africa because it has no culture
It's
or it has no
What? No,
history
Creole is
in
something that
Africa.
develops when cultures intermingle, when different cultures intermingle.
Dealing with
So
your
anything in America
what
could be called a
culture of
Creole culture.
Africa is
There were
Creole?
Creoles
What
that
culture of Africa?
there were Creoles all along the coast of Africa. They were, especially in
What
Luanda.
culture is it? What heritage is it?
Listen to me and calm down, Slick. There are cultures in Luanda, which is in modern day Angola, called Kinshasa. There were Creole cultures there. There were Creole cultures all the way from Ghana. Well, actually, all the way up into St. James Island in the Gambia. You have Creole cultures there.
You just
You
said
have
them
Creole
people was
cultures
not
all
called
over.
Creole. They was called something else. You just said them people was
No,
called.
no, no. I didn't say they were called anything. You had
You did. You
Creolized
said these
cultures
people
that
in this
developed on the
area
west.
was called this that had
In what
Creole
area? I
culture.
didn't say. I didn't say a people. I said in a place called Luanda in
Luanda. So they're
modern day
Luanda people. They're
Angola.
not Creole.
No.
No,
They're
Luanda
bro.
is the
Hold on,
name of
hold
the
Luandians.
on.
They're not
colony.
Hold
Creole.
on, bro. Hold on. Listen,
No,
brother.
Creole is
Listen.
not what you are.
Cujo, hold on. Cujo, listen, brother. I asked y'all to look up Creole, bro. And since you asking me this, the brother with the thing who's
I asked
talking,
Hank about Creole
bro, listen,
culture
man.
or
Yo,
Creole theory.
bro,
No,
Yeah,
you
you need to
listen.
calm down.
You
You
listen.
gotta,
Give us some Creole
man.
culture or you're
This nigga
why
wrong.
don't
crazy,
On
King
crazy,
Cassie
Rockborn.
come up here? He
What
has so much to say in the
This nigga
chat.
crazy.
what does Creole mean,
Rockborn, you
brother?
the one who brought the bullshit up. So if you're saying that
Wait, now,
Creole
wait,
culture is in Africa,
what
you
does
read that
Creole
dog shit the
mean?
truth.
What does Creole mean?
He didn't even say that, bro.
What does Creole mean? You're sitting here, you're getting all defensive for no reason, and you're gonna get beat up. What does
Right.
Creole mean?
Exactly.
This shit is
Let's go, bro.
crazy, bro. Asking me
I mean,
about
sir,
this,
you
bro.
fucking with the wrong ones, y'all.
You
Come
can
on,
look up the
Shawty.
Y'all gotta
Lancado.
understand Cujo.
Listen, bro. You can look at the Lancados. These are people from Portuguese who come to West Africa, bro. They have this relation with these people. That's one part of it, right there. You want to ask about that? That's there. You see these Creole people in Sierra Leone and going on down the line. I asked you to look it up for a reason so you can see how
Yeah,
it
Sierra
changes as
Leone. That's what
time
I'm trying
goes
to say.
around, bro. Wallace,
Even on
man.
the
Yo,
even the,
what I'm not understanding is you guys get so hyped and jump out the window, and all you gotta do is press a fucking button on your machine. See
it's
if what I
sad.
just said to you was incorrect, and then come back, bro. What's
He
wrong
just
with
Rob
want to
they
be
y'all,
a
think
bro?
it's all
contrarian.
fake, so they don't go research. Hold on, Rob they purposely don't go look.
This shit is crazy, bro. And then and as a reason I'm telling you to look it up. And then when you start looking at areas in different areas, the Creole word is there, but then it'll say French Creole. Now when you start looking that up, now you're gonna see the African culture there with those Europeans. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, why don't y'all just read this shit, bro?
Yeah, it's
Every
there.
time we say this shit, I'm like, yo, go look it up and see if I'm lying.
And then
If
you
they
hear the
tell me
same thing 3 days later.
Rob Bourne, this says this, you a fucking liar. Then I'll be like, okay, I accept what you're saying. God damn, bro. Like, this shit is, y'all not supposed to be like this, bro.
They rather believe in the conspiracy part of it. That's it. They want to believe in that shit. You don't even know what Creole means. What's a Creole?
And how
Say
do I
what?
know smoke signals? Not to cut you off, Cujo. Just don't want to
Go ahead,
bleach
man.
his skin. The way he keep going so hard over this African stuff, it sounds insane to me almost. You know, it's like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, you
But we
going too
know
yeah,
smoke
hard. Why don't
signal
you take it
African
up with
since
yeah,
the
the Dutch
white
did it
people or
in the
something?
yeah.
Why you keep?
Why that
Yeah,
sound
it's
like white folks
crazy.
when you
Where the
say
white
it?
people at? Where are the
Why
white
you
people?
sound
Why don't
Where
you
they
go
at?
yo?
take it up with
Hold on, hold on, hold
them?
on.
Can you
Your
bring some white
granddaddy,
people up here? Can
your
you bring some white
granddaddy.
people up here so I can
You
get
need
on
to go
their ass?
find them.
But until
You
then,
No,
already
you need
with
to
them.
go
until
in
you,
person. A man's
until
You need
supposed
to
to
go
then,
with
mean
them.
business. You
hey,
could go in person
until
and do
you,
that.
until you bring some white people up here, I'm gonna get on y'all dumb ass. How about
Nah,
that?
No,
you
that's
need to.
childish. That's
Nah, what you
retarded.
need to
How
do
about
is
that?
stop mimicking them white people. Why you gotta sound like white folks when you talk about Africans? Why I gotta be dirty Africans and all that shit? You sound like a white. You sound like a
Right.
white person.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to say something negative about Africans, be original. You're just saying shit that they say about all niggas.
hold on,
Right.
That's like if
Cujo.
you got so many of them. That shit ain't
Cujo.
cool, nigga. That shit
You
ain't
Cujo.
doing
cool.
the same thing by talking down on Aboriginal Americans.
No, you're not an Aboriginal American. There's no
Yes,
such
I am
fucking
an
thing.
Aboriginal
You are
American. I
not.
just told you
You
the
are not.
definition of
I
both
don't
of
care
them.
what you told me. You wrong.
Okay,
I don't care
so
what you
you're
told me.
biased then. You're
Hold on,
I'm
biased.
Cujo.
biased.
Hold
Yeah, you're
on,
It's
right. I
Kiara.
am
okay.
biased.
Relax.
It's
I am
okay for
biased.
you,
I
but it's
am.
not for me.
I am biased.
Kiara.
I am. I am biased.
So
You're right.
exactly, like
I'm
you're
for the truth.
biased.
I'm for the truth, the absolute truth of our
Mm,
people. I'm not telling you that I'm special. I'm not. I'm telling you that we have a common root. We have a
We
common
don't
root
have
as a
nothing in
people.
common. You claim to be a
We do.
black
We
descendant of
speak
West Africa, and I don't.
we speak African American vernacular English. I can hear it in your voice.
I don't speak
You
no
speak it.
African American. Like, what is you talking
You
about?
do. This
No,
called
I don't.
AAVE.
Okay, and
You
that doesn't
do.
mean
You're doing it
okay,
now.
but that doesn't mean that we are the same people. Like
Yeah,
our
no, it
history is
has a
not the
yes, yes,
same.
it does. It does.
No,
It
it
means that we
doesn't.
have a very similar culture. You grew
Like
up
you're
well, you
just
grew up in my
reaching.
culture then.
You're
You
just
grew up in my
reaching.
culture. You grew up in my culture.
What
You're a
culture?
visitor to my culture
What
because my culture is
culture?
the culture of West
Hey,
Africans
Cujo, let
enslaved
me
in
say
West
something
Africa
That's
real
to
not
quick,
my
sold in
Cujo.
culture.
Maryland,
My
Virginia, and
culture
Nova
is
South
here.
Carolina. It's there now. It's also in Virginia.
No, it's
Why is it
hot.
in Virginia?
This dude is just up here telling me like where I'm from and this and that, and don't even know me. Like,
I
oh
don't
my
have to know
god.
you. You're just a person. You couldn't have been born and it wouldn't have made a difference. But the people in Mississippi would have still been the black people in Mississippi. It don't have shit to do with you. You just a happenstance of nature, just like the rest of us. You're not a big deal
He
at
just
all.
don't speak for everybody.
Yes, I am. I'm going to speak for everybody. Yep.
Oh, that's a problem.
No, I'm not going to just speak
Cujo.
for myself because it's bigger than me. It ain't
Yo, can
about
I
me.
say
It's
something
about
real quick,
us.
Cujo?
Like
Go
I
ahead, brother.
said, you
I'm
all are
sorry. Go ahead.
pushing fake history. You're not proving nothing at
Go ahead,
all.
brother.
Exactly.
Hold on, Kiara. What fake? Hold on, Kiara. Kiara, what fake history are we pushing?
You're pushing like slavery and transatlantic, all of that. You're pushing like Hollywood fake history that they
No, the
show you on
slave
Roots.
trade
You
predates
all
All
seen,
Hollywood.
right, so
you all
look.
seen Roots, and now you're
I never
slaves.
seen Roots,
No,
Kiara.
no,
I never
it
seen Roots.
predates Roots.
Hold on, hold on, Kiara. Remember that day I spoke to you and PNF on his channel? Do you remember that day?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I didn't really get to speak to you because we was like interrupted. It was really for like a brief moment.
All right, cool. When I was talking to PNF and he said he was from Chicago, and remember I was well, you said you don't remember, but I was asking where did his family come in the South. He tried to deny first. He tried to say his family always been in Chicago, but then he eventually said, you don't think it's ironic that like places outside of the South, like we can tell like that people migrated there, that black people migrated to these places. Like I didn't have to know like I don't know PNF. How did I know, his family migrated there? You
Well, if he's saying that he has family that's been in Chicago, he probably does, and he also
he
probably
didn't
has
though. He
people.
didn't though. He tried to say that he was he
Big little
eventually
fan catches,
hold on, Cujo.
No,
He
but he's
eventually
told me things like he's told me things, so it's like he has family in the South, and he
he
also
does.
has
I
family
know
up
he does.
north who who've always been there.
No, his family no. His family he said his family came by way of Quebec and he said his family came from the South.
That's
Now my
okay.
now
Okay, but
hold on, I got you.
he has a mother and a father.
Right.
So he could
Wh-
have been telling you about his father's side, and then yeah. So
But hold on, but my point is his people migrated to Chicago. Everywhere out of the South, there's no black people there originally. That we don't have no ancestors in nowhere but in the South. Black people don't have
but
ancestors. Hold on, Kiara. Black people don't have ancestors from nowhere but the South in America. Why do you think that is?
I just told you he. I'm sure I don't even know the whole
He's not the
story.
only one. I'm hold on, Kiara. I'm from New Jersey. I'm just like PNF. My family came from the South.
But he
No,
has a mother too. Like he's told me his mother is from up north. They've
but
always
that
been
but
there.
but but
So
but that's what I'm
I'm sure
saying.
he
That in
told you
that conversation,
about his
his
father's
family is
side of the
not
family who
originally from
migrated.
Chicago. Hold on, his family is not originally from Chicago.
You don't know that.
He
You don't
said he
know that.
told me that.
He told you about his father's side of the family, not his mother's side of
All
the
right,
family.
Hey,
all right.
Kiara, you know where Illinois is. You know Chicago is, right?
Yeah.
So you know the Earth is a globe, right? If you go all around the world, find me, Nick. Find me somebody as dark as black people with that same latitude, on that same latitude. The
I'm not even
indigenous
answering
group of
your
people.
questions no more because you
No,
just
no, 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 no. Because the fact is, it's not true. You don't have black people living that far north. You don't. You don't have people with a very dark complexion living that far north. You don't. You
yes,
just don't.
it's people in
You don't have
Antarctica. It's
tropically
people in
right. You
Antarctica.
have people in
It's
Antarctica who,
yes with dark skin.
because of their high
With
volume
dark
of
skin.
vitamin D intake, they didn't lose a lot of their melanin. They still have a lot of their eumelanin. Yes. Yes, because they don't need the vitamin D from the sun because they get the vitamin D from the blubber they eat. But you have nobody, I said on this particular latitude, I'm not talking about people who eat a lot of whales and a lot of fatty fish. I'm talking about people who live in fucking Illinois. If you take that latitude in Illinois and go all the way around the world with it, you'll never find a person that's black, that's indigenous to that area.
But
Black people
hold on,
clearly,
Cujo. Hold
black
on,
people
Cujo.
in the,
I could be
wait,
wrong on this, but black people are not indigenous to nowhere north. If you look across the world, we come
Yes, they are. It's
from the south.
aboriginals
yeah,
in places like
no, you're not
Antarctica
gonna find a lot
and
of, you're not
Alaska.
gonna
What are
find
you
any
talking
by
about?
this
You
point.
all just think everybody is from one specific place in fucking Africa.
No, why it's
Hold on,
not everybody.
Kiara,
We just
Kiara,
said from people.
hold on, Kiara. In America, if we just stick to our lives here, our people are literally originally only from one place, the South. That's the only place.
You
That's the
are
absolute
just
truth.
no, you're speaking for yourself.
Yo, we
You
don't
don't
have
No,
speak
no
for
you.
everybody.
Your
You don't
family's
Cujo,
from the
speak.
south.
Cujo. The reason why I don't
I'm
mention
not talking.
hold on, Cujo. The reason why I don't mention black people like in New Jersey, we know where the slaves came in, and they came in Perth Amboy up here. But it's irrelevant to bring them up because we know they Africans, and it wasn't many of them.
Right.
Majority of the African slaves came through
south below the Mason-Dixon. Can we agree
Yeah,
on that?
they came through Charleston. The majority would have
Charleston,
come through
Virginia,
Charleston.
like you said, North Carolina, Georgia,
Yeah,
Florida,
yeah,
right?
Virginia,
Right,
Maryland, and South Carolina would have been the primary entry points. Other than
right,
the French, New Orleans.
right. So the reason why I'm telling her that is that's one region in America. Why when I need them to debunk this. When you
Okay,
look
but
at California,
PNF's mother and father is not black, so whatever.
all right.
Well, you're not black then. Well, that makes
They're
No, but
not
hold on,
black.
don't make a difference.
Cujo. What I'm saying is if according to them, we've been here since the time of inception, black people should have ancestors across the 50 states. Everywhere you
Yeah,
look at, everybody pointing to the south.
everybody.
Everybody's pointing to the south. How is that?
You have a few people that claim that California, and I done heard a few people up north say it too. Like they'll say they just
Hey,
now concept,
Cujo.
but
I was
it's
in
all
Q Butter
bullshit,
channel the
bro.
other day. I was on Q Butter channel the other day and signed the channel the other day. I was purposely in the chat asking who from California. About 6 people answered me. Every last one of them said, "Yo, my family came from Texas. My family came
Yeah,
from
they did.
Oklahoma. My family
Yeah,
came from Louisiana."
yep.
Not
The
one of
majority of
them
them came
said,
from the Gulf
"Yo,
region.
right." One dude said, "Yo, my family been in Compton." And then he
Yeah.
and then I kept asking him. I said, "Yo, they originally from Compton?" He says, "No, they came from Texas."
What's the dude that he be on here all the time? His name Matthew Craig or some shit. I forget what they call him. He from California, and he swear to the Khalifa thing and all that bullshit.
You talking about
It's
Pink
nerve-wracking.
Oh
Lotus?
yeah, Lotus, Lotus.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. I mean, I
So
agree
where
totally. People,
so where
people in
is
California are
Louisiana?
definitely from the Gulf
Where is
region.
Louisiana again?
Louisiana is you talking about where does it end now or when
Yeah,
it ended in Quebec?
where is
You talking
Louisiana?
about when it ended in
On
Quebec?
what
It
continental
ended in
landmass is
it ended
Louisiana located, sir?
it's in North America.
Okay,
That-
so if people saying they always been from America, they say they from they point their history, their
No,
origins
no, no,
back to
no, no,
Louisiana, right? You said there was
no,
Cuba the
no.
channel, Cuba the channel, and he a black nationalist or Pan African or something like that.
I don't
Hey,
even know why y'all
smoke,
call
smoke.
us
This
Cubano
Pan
is not even
Africans.
from here. He's a whole immigrant from the islands.
smoke. This one thing too.
He's
I be
not
wanting to
one of
say to
us
y'all.
Mississippian
I
people.
thought he was from
You ain't
Brooklyn.
Mississippian either.
He probably he stay in Brooklyn, but he is not from up here. He is not part of our
Well,
history
I'm
here.
from Virginia. I'm from Virginia. Big up
Brooklyn to
He's an
me.
Virginia.
islander.
Man, why you in here
Put
Yeah,
them
messing with
together.
the kid? I get
I'm
you.
from
Come
Virginia.
on, man.
Cujo, I blame you. I blame people like you, Sutex, Sean. Y'all not regulating in the South. Y'all got all these
Yeah. You
abos
should
in the
blame us.
South. All the
We should be
abos in the
blaming.
South. I
Man,
blame
man,
y'all.
me.
No. You
I
need to
check
blame the
all y'all
goddamn
shit
Gospel
out.
York nigga. It ain't about like it's not about blame. It's not about blame. I ain't
Sean
gonna
got
even
these
talk about the blame. Because all
Tennesseans
niggas from
running
the
First
South,
wild.
off, a lot of those.
all niggas
First
from
off,
the
a lot
South.
of them
So it's
people
always
in
gonna be on the South.
a lot of them folks in New York are not even from there originally. They're from the
Of course they're
islands. They're
not.
not even.
The
No, that's
majority
a
of the
lie.
people
Y'all
in New
got to
York are
Most
stop
of
from the
them from
saying
the
South.
that.
South.
They are
Hold
from the
The
on,
majority
islands
of them from the
up
South.
there. A
wait.
Now
lot
the
of
That's
them folk
majority
another
are
of them
not
from
like
Hey,
misnomer.
y'all know what
from
that
there.
brother said
Well,
that
the
a
East
lot of them
Coast,
from
that
there.
That's another
said that all
misnomer.
of us came
Everybody
from
in
they
New
down
can
York
south?
speak
is
for
That's
not
fake.
from the
themselves since
islands. I
they're
don't know why
here.
y'all
My
think
brother
that.
said that all of us came from down south. That's fake. That's false, and it's an
No, it's not.
ignorant
No,
statement.
it's not.
Exactly.
No, it's
Who
not.
told you that? Who told you
Am I
that?
allowed to rebut you?
Everybody is not from the South.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead,
Like
bro.
Kiera, you hadn't
Everybody's
time to
original
answer,
family
and
is
you
from
up
the
here
South.
holding it down. I just would like to
Big
answer
ups,
this question for you.
California, West Side. How about
Is
Hey,
is
that?
oh,
that
we
you?
got Lotus up here. Lotus, where your family
Big
originally
ups
from, Lotus?
Virginia. Big ups
Big up
Virginia.
Virginia.
Big
Yeah,
ups
talk that
Virginia.
bullshit. Big up
Can I
Virginia.
Hey,
prove
Lotus,
that
where your
no
family
black
came
people
from,
came
My
Lotus?
from
family
down
is from
south?
Tennessee and Ohio. They've
No, they
always
are
been
not.
there.
No, they have
How?
not.
And
Hold
they're
on, hold
not
on, hold on,
black
hold on.
either.
Can we rebut his statement without arguing?
Hold
Go
on, root
ahead,
words. Let me
brother.
say this. Let me say. All
Oh,
right, I
that's
got you.
rude
I'm
word.
gonna
You
let
Oh
you
my
already
God.
spoke
respond.
for like 10 minutes, bro.
Hold on, root words.
That's rude
Let's make
word.
sense of this, right? You from you
Make
from you
sense
from
of it. You said a
Ohio?
statement. You said
Yep.
all black people come from the south. I'm
I
saying
All
you
said,
black
oh,
called
people
that
their
in America.
original
slurred statement.
In
family come from
America.
the
In
South.
America. In America. He didn't mean all black people in the world because he gonna run with
I
that.
didn't say,
All
yeah, I
black
didn't.
people
He
in
know what
America.
I meant.
He know what
No,
I meant,
but he's
Cujo.
gonna run with it though. He's
Okay,
a
all
piece
black
of
people
work.
in America come from down south. What I'm saying is false and it's an ignorant statement. Can I show you why? Tell you why without getting
Go
cut
ahead,
off?
do your thing.
Yo,
Go
no.
ahead. You
First,
could
tell me
try.
what
Go ahead.
ignorant means.
Nah,
First, tell me
now
what
see,
ignorant
Now
means.
hold on. Let him
Cujo is
eat. Let him
scared to
eat.
get
Let
on
him
the
eat. Let him eat.
intellectual
Cujo,
level.
let him eat.
Let me eat, bro. Quit being drunk. Now,
I'm
where were
not
the
having
first
been
13
drinking.
colonies at? With the slaves?
The ones with the slaves, all of them had slaves originally.
They was
Would you
all
like for
up
me to
north
name
in
them?
Canada and the East Coast.
No, Canada wasn't part of the 13 colonies,
It
buddy.
was part of the 13 colonies because
It
it was
was
Acadia.
not.
It
It was
was,
not.
stupid. You don't even know the
Look,
name
see,
of
you're
the
not gonna
13
call me
colonies.
names and stuff,
You
dude. I'm a
stupid
grown
for
ass
saying
man.
Canada wasn't a part of the
It
13
was
colonies.
not a part of the
It is.
13
It's called
colonies.
Hold on,
Acadia.
hold on, hold
They
on, hold on,
came
It's
hold
from
on, hold
not.
on, hold on.
Acadia.
No, I can name the 13
He's
colonies. You
Hold
don't
on,
have
refusing
to
to
Cujo.
Google
go
it.
through Acadia.
No,
Hold on,
Acadia
hold
is
on.
near.
Hey, root
This
words.
nigga's
I just
stupid.
wanna
This
hey,
nigga's
root
a
words.
stupid fuck saying that this shit didn't start in Canada.
Hold on, root words. Let me
It
say this
didn't.
to you. This the part that you totally ignored. Did you not hear me when I said I don't bring up black people being up here because we know they Africans? I literally told you where African slaves came in New Jersey. I told you, Perth Amboy. I said that. I purposely
Was we
mentioned
in
that
New
because there
Jersey
wasn't many
before
of
we
them.
was down south, sir?
Wait, what'd
No,
you say?
no,
Was we in New Jersey,
no,
New York, Baltimore,
no,
No,
all them areas
no,
no,
before? Sir, I'm
no,
asking you a simple question. A simple
no,
question. A
no,
simple question with your smart ass. You
no,
said that
no.
no,
all
root
black
words.
people
And
come from
even if
down
we was,
south.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold
said
on.
all black people come from down
I,
south. Now you're saying
We
we
do.
first
most of them.
started off in New Jersey.
No, we
Now
do.
you're saying we first started off in New Jersey.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
Where we start off at?
Hey, wait
In
a
the
minute. This
South. You
nigga
hold on,
said,
hold on,
wait.
So
hold on,
you saying
hold
the
on, hold
first
on,
Let's
hold
get
on,
back to the
Africans
Cujo.
wasn't in
13
the
Hold on,
13
colonies, man.
Cujo.
colonies?
Hold on,
You're
Come on.
saying
hold on.
that the white man's history don't start in the 13
Hold
colonies.
on, hold on. Let's just use like simple logic. If you
Simple
coming from
logic.
Africa,
You said let's go before the
I
white man
got you,
was
root
down
word.
south.
I got you, root word.
Sir, you didn't even let me finish talking.
You already misquoted me twice, but
No,
go
let
ahead.
me finish first. I need 30 seconds to embarrass the fuck out that stupid shit y'all saying.
Big ups Ohio.
They
The
just cut
first
people off.
13 colonies, the first 13 colonies was on the East Coast before they made it to Cotton Land down south and across the Appalachians and the South Carolina and North Carolina. So the
No,
black
no, no,
people
no, no,
predate.
no, no,
The
not true.
black
North
people
Carolina was
predate.
one of the
All you got to
original
do is
13
rebut me,
colonies.
drunk man. All you got to do, because that's all you're
And
doing
I'm
is
not
cutting people
drunk. I
off.
haven't
Cujo,
been
he
drinking.
Well, quit
ignored me.
cutting
He
people off like
ignored
you
the part
drunk.
when I said I'm purposely. He
No, but
ignored
he's
the part where I
wrong.
said I'm
Why
purposely
can't
not
y'all debunk
mentioning.
the 13 colonies?
I
Hold on,
Tell
hold
me
on.
can't.
Root
that
I
words,
black people
root
were
can't.
words.
Can I
everywhere
debunk the
more
13
free and or
colonies,
more enslaved
please?
and fought each other.
Root words, root words. What
Please?
you saying? Hold on, root words. What you
I can
saying would
name
be
the 13
cool.
colonies.
Hold on, let dude talk. Why is drunk man keep
Root
cutting
words,
everybody off? Nigga, you
root
on
words.
liquor, bro.
I got you.
Uh,
I got you,
uh,
Cujo. You
uh,
can go right after me,
Shut
Cujo.
your drunk ass up sometime, my nigga.
Hold on,
dude,
root
I mean,
words.
I'm
What
serious,
you
dude.
No,
You
he
saying
would
would
doing
be
not
it on
talk to me
cool?
purpose to
like that in
make a
my face.
person mad.
In my
So fuck
face,
it. It might
dog.
as well get mad. He keep cutting the person off on this drunk shit.
Root words. What you saying would be cool, but I literally said I'm purposely ignoring the slaves that was brought up here on the East Coast because it wasn't many. I said that.
So who was the people brought up on the East Coast?
To me, they're irrelevant because it wasn't many. They don't represent the majority.
Who was here first, the East Coast slaves or the Southern slaves?
The Southern slaves. You know why? You know why?
You're lying. You
Because
just said
hold
that
on, I
you're
got you.
gonna.
Hold on, I got you, root words. I got you, root words. It's simple logic. If you coming from Africa, what are you hitting first? If you coming right straight over, are you hitting the east, the upper? Are you hitting the northeast coast, or you hitting the south first? Florida is
You're
right
hitting
there.
the upper northeast coast because that's where the
How?
13
Africa
colonies.
is
Sir,
not
you didn't
close.
let me answer the question. Let me answer
Hey,
the
hey,
question.
hey, hey, Shaq, can I
Can I
please
please
answer this
answer the
question?
question without drunk man cutting me off? That's all he's been doing, is cutting everybody off. All I'm saying is the 13 colonies is the story, the original 13 colonies up north, not in down Southland. So your whole statement
Okay,
is
so yeah,
ignorant.
okay,
I
cool.
digress.
All right, so look,
Whoa,
look,
whoa,
look,
whoa,
look,
whoa.
look.
Wait, no,
Big ups
Shaq.
Let
No,
me
Ohio.
grant
Shaq.
him that. Hold on,
No,
hold on,
no, no, Shaq. Listen, wait a minute. Let
hold
me
on,
go.
Cujo.
No, because there was no, what he's saying is
You're
wrong.
whole.
No,
No, it is wrong,
no,
but I got him. Hold
no,
on,
no, no.
Cujo.
Let me say what the
We're gonna
13
challenge your
colonies
logic.
were. Let me say what
Let's
the
connect
13
the dots,
colonies
Cujo.
were. No, no. Let me say what the
They
13
was in the
colonies were.
motherfucking northern
That's it.
lands
And
from
I'm gonna shut the
1600
fuck
to
up.
1700.
Let me
We
say
didn't
what
So
the
even reach
Cujo,
13
down south
colonies
to the
were.
middle
Rupert, your
17,
ancestors from New
1800s.
Jersey and New York and Canada.
They did not even reach down south to the middle 17,
So you
early
got
1800s.
ancestors
They was
from New York.
always in the East Coast.
So
Can
you got
I
East
talk
ancestors from
Coast
New
about the
York.
statement is
13
false,
colonies?
stupid, and ignorant. I'm saying the
So
Can I
whole
please
Rupert,
statement.
so
mention the
Rupert,
That's
13
right,
colonies?
Woodward.
All right, so
Can I
root
please?
word. Okay, if that's
Come
the
on,
case,
man.
root
Can I
word, right?
mention the 13 colonies? I mean, he don't. No, look, he's saying something that's fundamentally wrong.
He
He
gonna
You
say
is.
can't
He
New York
is.
argue
popped
with
up
what
in the
else he's
goddamn
saying
South,
wrong
but he gonna forget
because
about the
look,
13
the
colonies.
13
He
colonies
gonna forget
were
about the 13
the
colonies
the
and say
13
people popped up
colonies
in the South.
the
And
13
Cujo
colonies
gonna
were
try to
the
rebut this shit. Cujo's
the
drunk
thir-
ass gonna really try to rebut this shit. Shut
the
the
thir-
fuck up, both of y'all. It's over with. Y'all both are wrong.
the 13 colonies was Georgia,
Yeah, shut
South
up.
Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts,
All up
Remember,
the East
the
Coast,
first
like
13
Root
colonies
Pennsylvania.
was
Word
here
said.
before the
Thank
United
you.
The
States.
South, the South, the
Did y'all
South
hear this dude what
is
he just named?
Maryland,
He named states
is
that was
Maryland
made
into
in the
Georgia.
1800s.
No, those states are the original
Them
13
are not
colonies.
colonies, sir. Them are not colonies.
Those
You
are
fucking dumb
colonies.
son of man. You
Them,
motherfucker
All right,
them
dumb.
hold
are
on,
not
Cujo.
colonies, and
Can I
you're
Them are
say
calling
not
something
me
to Root
dumb.
Word
colonies,
real quick?
bro.
What
I'm gonna
was
put the colonies in the
So Root
what's
chat.
the
Word.
oldest
I'm
Wait,
going to
hold on,
put
the
hold
the
on.
oldest
colonies in
English
the chat
colony
for
in
you.
North America is
I'm going
Virginia.
to put the colonies in the chat for you, and none of them
Root
you said
words.
was
Can
the
I say this to
colonies.
you, Root Word?
That is not true, bro.
Root Word. Can I
God.
say this to you? If what you saying is true, right? Root words. If what you saying is true, why are majority of the people in New Jersey or New York or anywhere north of that still claiming that their ancestors came from the South? Why is that the case? Why are none of them saying that their family been here? Why when you ask black people from the 50s who predominated their cities, they say white people. Where the black people at?
Sir, are you admitting that the colonies was here before we went down south?
We went down south. What the fuck is the South?
Are you admitting that there was a whole bunch of black folks, slaves, Indians, whatever we call them, up north before they was down south?
No.
No,
No,
because
Virginia is the
no, it
South.
wasn't a whole
Virginia
bunch of
had more
nothing up
slaves
here.
than anywhere. There were more black people in Virginia than anywhere in 1800. That's the height of the slave trade. There were more, I mean, that's the height of slavery in the United States. There were more black people in Virginia than anywhere. There was no population in Mississippi or the Gulf Coast at all, besides Louisiana. And that was a French territory until 1802.
Hey, y'all, here go the
So
first 5 colonies right here I'm putting in the chat. See if you can get out of that. These are the first 5 proprietor colonies where they landed at. Newfoundland was the first one. Nova Scotia was the second
that
one.
wasn't
New
part of the
Brunswick was the
13
third one.
colonies of
St.
America,
John's was
bro.
the 4th one. Prince
Those are
Edward
English
Island was the
colonies.
5th one. Quebec was the 6th one. And Virginia Colony was the 7th one.
Virginia
Root
was
word. Can I
actually the
ask you
first
something?
one.
Hey, root word.
Virginia
No,
was
I
the
put
first
the
one.
colonies in there for y'all. Can y'all rebut this?
Okay,
Virginia was
cool,
the
cool, cool,
first
cool.
one.
Root
Yes,
word.
Virginia was
Root
the
word.
first one.
Y'all
Hold
can't
on.
rebut it.
Yes, I
Hold on.
can
Root word.
easily.
Your family always been in Ohio. That's where you from, right?
According to your slave history, sir. According to your slave
Why you
history, they
drifting,
did not
bro?
start down south, sir. I'm talking about your history. You said all black people come from down south. I'm saying according
Virginia
to your
is the
slave
South.
history.
Virginia
I'm saying
is the
to
South.
yours and
No, it's
to
not.
your history,
Yes, it
it's
is.
saying the
This
first
Who
nigga
the hell
said
13
told you
Virginia not
Virginia
the
colonies
ain't the
South.
South?
with slaves.
How Virginia not the South?
It is
You heard
plainly
this nigga
saying that the
Cujo?
first 13 colonies
How the
was
fuck
up
is
north
Virginia
with
not the
slaves.
South?
It's
Virginia
saying
is
the
the
first
Maryland is the
13
South. That's
colonies.
arguable, but Maryland is
It
the South.
is saying the first 13 colonies is up north with slaves. So your
Dude,
statements
that's
is
not the
ignorant and
13.
wrong.
You didn't name, did you name 13 colonies just now?
Sir, I got them in the chat
Did you
right
name
now.
13 colonies? Yes or
I
no?
got the first
Did you name
primordial
13 colonies?
colonies in
Yes or no?
America.
Did you name
These
13 colonies?
colonies was you
Did you name
scared.
13 colonies?
I'm
We're talking about the 13
scared
American
because you
colonies,
stupid
bro.
and drunk,
We're not
Cujo.
talking about Barbados.
You
That
and
was also
Josh
an
Son
English
talking about
slash
everybody
British
come from
colony.
down south.
We
You and
all
Josh
do.
Son talking about some stupid shit, talking about we
We
come from
all
down
Can I
south.
do.
Come to
respond to
find
you,
out
root
The
all
word?
the
majority
white
of
men
us
and the
do.
slaves come from up north.
Hey, root words.
Y'all history
Root words.
stupid.
Root words. That would
Nah,
be
you
stupid.
Can
way too
y'all admit
coming
that the
tough out your
colonies
Hold
mouth
are
on,
too,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
north?
on, hold on, hold on. Root
You
words.
coming off way too
Root
tough out
I'm
your
words.
not
mouth,
gonna
nigga.
let y'all get out this conversation. One
So
of
why
us
you
is
hold
right
on, I'm
or
trying to
wrong.
respond to you, root words.
Again, your statement and my statement would be dumb if I didn't make that disclaimer that I'm purposely not talking about the black African slaves that were brought to the East Coast, New Jersey or New York, because it wasn't many of them. I'm in New Jersey. What nobody knows nobody from Perth Amboy. That's where the slaves came in at. You know why? Because Perth Amboy is right by the water. Nobody
Where
don't
did
have
the first
ancestors
slaves come
from.
in? You just said. Where did you say the first slave just came in at?
I
He
said
didn't
the
say they were the
first slaves
That
first.
kills
up
your whole
here.
statement,
I didn't
brother.
say
That
in
kills your
general,
whole
brother.
statement. That's why I'm calling it sorry and
No,
ignorant.
no,
You just
you're
said the first
misquoting
slaves
me.
came to New
No, you're
Jersey.
misquoting me. This your third time misquoting
Okay,
me.
I
Root
apologize.
word.
I apologize,
I
y'all.
didn't say the first slaves ever. I never said that. I said the slaves in this state. The first slaves in this state came
You
through
said
Perth
we all
Amboy. That's
come
what I
from
said.
down south, though.
We do.
Majority of us.
He just
Root
said
words.
there were some slaves
I
in New
got you.
Jersey
Root
that don't
words.
come
Root
from
words.
down
Root
south.
words. Root words. Hold on. Root. I got you. Root words. Majority of the slaves came in the South. That's why. Hold on. I got you. Majority of the slaves came in through the South. Proof of that is when you ask the average person from New Jersey where their family came from, they're not gonna tell you Perth Amboy.
Yeah, see, the thing is,
They're gonna
there
tell you
were black
Virginia,
people.
North Carolina,
Wait a minute,
South Carolina, Georgia.
there were black people who went
Yes, there
there to New
was.
York and New Jersey and could possibly even stay there. But those black people who arrived there by now would have mixed in with blacks who moved from the South.
Well,
So we
according to
all
That's
Sean,
what I'm saying.
descend
There
some
from
wasn't
people in the
slaves,
many
South.
of them.
according to
Yeah,
Shaw's
we
son,
all descend from
according
people
to
in the South.
Shaw's son,
Every
some
single one of us.
slaves jumped off the boat in New Jersey. So that qualifies that at least 10% of them didn't come from down south.
Hey, dude, yeah, I'm
Have
gonna
the
stop
grist.
talking to
Bro.
you because your ass just silly
Nigga,
and
you
you
Hey,
drunk,
even
root
nigga. You
words,
digress
know you
root
don't
wrong.
want
words,
this
root
smoke.
words,
Shut your drunk ass
You
root
up.
don't
words.
have
Finding it.
smoke,
Hold
little
on,
Big
root
boy.
ups
words, root
wild.
words. Hey,
You don't
root
have no
words.
damn
Finding
smoke,
those
little boy.
descendants or those
Hold on,
people
You don't
y'all.
have
from
no
Yo,
those
yo,
moving
yo, yo.
smoke.
slaves is
You don't got no
slim to
Hold on,
none,
goddamn
bro.
y'all.
smoke.
Yo,
Seriously,
yo,
man,
can
you
y'all
just
hear me?
ridiculous.
Can y'all hear
You
me?
give him,
Can
hey,
y'all hear
Sean,
me?
you give him too much
Cujo,
credit. My
Cujo, I
bad,
know
bro. Go
you can
ahead.
hear me, bro. I know you
Yes,
can hear me.
we can hear you now, the
Big
coincidence.
ups to your
Coincidence went
boy.
over there
Not
matching
coincidence
itself.
in the house.
Well, but nah, we've
He
been
over
on
there
4
chilling
hours.
with A1.
I gotta get yeah, right. Imagine that. We be over here fighting. But I gotta get up out of here, man. Word. It's getting
Well,
late. It's 2 in the
my bad.
morning. I gotta get up for work. Nah, it's all good. I was letting y'all rock out. Yeah, y'all was having some good conversation.
No, that wasn't good. Root word ruined everything. When he said
You,
digress, he
you
just
do
ruined
yourself a
everything.
little, you do
He was
yourself a
off.
little you do yourself a little justice when you run like that, my
Yo,
nigga.
can
I'm
we
out
say
this
a
bitch.
can we
Big
say like
up
a group
smoke.
prayer for
Burn them
Kiara?
out, smoke.
Y'all better get off Kiera's ass up here now. You got some
And
men
you
Let's
up here
do
that's
a
don't.
gonna have
group
to
prayer
back
for
you
Right.
up.
Kiara.
Better calm your asses
I know
down.
my history. Y'all push
No, you
that fake
don't.
history.
Kiara, you don't. You don't. You don't know
Here,
your history.
PNF
You
look
don't know
like a
nothing about
Y'all
Tennessee.
push
new
that fake
edition.
You
history.
don't. You don't
I
know your
gotta
history,
give
sis.
Hey,
her a B
Sutek,
though.
but you said
I
the
gotta give her a
etymology of
B.
full of shit, full of what?
Yep,
What?
that shit
I gotta
English.
say, y'all asked her some
That's the
questions where
English.
she backed down,
Yep.
but her whole
That's
PNF
the
look like a
Gaelic
back to
version
I'm
of
proud
full
of
school
of.
Kiera.
dancer.
I'm proud how
Some folks
Kiera
come
held her
from
business. I've
England.
never seen Kiera hold her business like
They
that.
must be
Y'all,
Look, I'm proud of
sloughs.
I
myself for
give her
getting on the
respect on that.
panel. This
Yeah,
gave me
Kier.
practice.
Yeah, PNF is
Yeah,
like
I'm
a back
proud
to
of you,
school
Kiara.
edition
You
dancer.
came up on the panel. I'm definitely proud of you.
Yeah, I
Nah,
appreciate you, Kiara.
Kiara been pulling up lately. She been pulling up. Word.
I
I've been
appreciate
telling
But
her
you.
to
I
get on
gotta
the
give
panel.
respect
Pull
to
up.
Nada C too, though. I gotta give respect to Nada C. He did halfway let it go halfway decent where she was let get her points off. Salute Nada C. I like that
And,
energy. She was a good kid.
until you
All right,
digressed.
chill, not
You
a C.
digressed and ruined everything, like you
Facts,
always
y'all.
do. Being
No,
digressing ass.
Skittles, you from
But
Kankakee?
yo, I'ma holler at y'all. I
From
gotta get up
where?
out of here, man. It's late.
Respect.
Yo, y'all be safe.
I ain't
Everybody,
got no. I don't got no. Hold on. Not a
go
coincidence.
ahead,
Big
Skittles.
up
Go ahead.
California.
Shout
Peace
what
out.
keep saying. I don't got no. I don't got no
I'm
one
messing with you.
family member in Kankakee, and the furthest I go to kick in Illinois is Mac City, actually.
Oh,
Nada
yeah,
But
C,
that's
Texas.
it.
Nada C, thanks for having us up. Hit the like, Skittles, Kiera. Y'all held
It
it down.
ain't
Y'all held it
names.
down down. Hit the like.
Yeah, hit the like, share. Come back and hit a comment, man. Make a comment. Point out something you liked in the video. Let's get the shit in the algorithms. Oh, Juju just pulled up real quick. I gotta let Juju say something. What's good, Juju? What's up, Juju?
Hey, so I'm gonna keep it 100. I want an apology from you and Kiera. I want her to go back to that last show, find a timestamp where I ever call her a bitch. And if she can find it, let her keep the
I
wrench.
have the
If she
screenshot.
can't, you
I
gotta
have the
take her wrench.
screenshot. I have the screenshot. I was sending to Not a Coincidence.
Because she lied. The
No, I
only
didn't lie. I
phrase you're
have the
gonna find
screenshot.
in that
I have the
show is brain fog is a bitch.
I have the
I said that
screenshot.
because I'm on treatment and
Are
you
you
get brain fog.
clearly you are slow? I'm telling you, I got the screenshot. You calling me a bitch?
Hold on.
Oh, you're
The
dumb.
only
Hold
time
on,
I
chill
ever
out.
used that word in that show. The
Hold on,
girl is a
Juju.
blatant liar.
No, how am I told you I got the screenshot. You
Kiera.
calling me a bitch. So
All
how
right,
am I a
Kiera,
liar?
hold on, Kiera, chill out. Let me talk to Juju real quick. Wait, so Juju, I kind of remember the incident. I don't think I gave her the wrench because of specifically you gave her, you called her a bitch. It was because of a bunch of people kept timing her out. Can you hear me, Juju?
What? What's up?
Nah, I was saying I don't think I didn't give her the wrench because I thought you called her a bitch. I gave it to her because people just kept timing her out and she was just complaining about it. That's really it.
Yes, but she was blaming me, and I
Yeah, but
didn't time her out.
I didn't really care about that part, Juju. I'll be honest. I didn't care who was doing it. I just wanted, I don't really be wanting people to be timed out anyway. People be having their little arguments in the chat. I really don't be trying to get
Yes,
in
but you
between.
chastised me in public
Oh, what?
on this
Okay.
platform.
She did.
Well, I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean to point you out like that because it was other people.
Yeah,
I think
it's funny because
wait, hold on. I think I did because I think I did.
It doesn't matter
I
who
remember.
chimed
Hold
me
on,
out.
Kiera. Hold on.
Right to call me a bitch.
Nah, hold on, Kiera. Well, hold
Bringing up
on.
irrelevant stuff that doesn't matter.
Nah. Chill out. Let me talk to Juju because if Juju got a problem with something I did, I want to be able to straighten it out. It's not even about you right now, Kiera. All right. Now, if you feel like I offended you by singling you out, I didn't mean to, and I definitely apologize for that because from what I remember now is that it was just that she was being timed out, and it wasn't that there wasn't any personal situation really.
yeah, she
But if
might
you
got personally
felt like that,
disrespectful. She
if you
mildly
felt
got
like that,
personally
I apologize.
disrespectful. Like she tried to hang on a comment I said about eating pork, and she wanted to talk about vaginas and PhD, low key throwing shots. That's
I do
disrespectful.
remember that. I do remember
Hold
that.
on,
And then
Hold on.
be quiet.
I'll
they
give
was
you.
And then
being
to get up
Hold
on
on,
the
disrespectful the
Kiara.
whole
panel,
time in the chat.
and
So
then
I'm
to get up
defending
on the
myself.
panel, and lie on the woman, the only woman that took up for her the last couple shows when only the guys were timing her out, and me screaming, "Give her a chance!" And all she do is point fingers at the woman. Like that's some seeking attention.
I didn't point no
Blank
finger
ass
at you.
shit.
I pointed a finger at the
Yeah, you did.
other
Yeah, you
lady.
did. You
That
did it
was
more
the
than
one who
once.
timed me
You're a
out.
liar. Go find the
I never
screenshot
said
where I
you
called you a
timed me
bitch.
out.
I don't want
I
to hear
never
none of
said
that,
you
little
timed.
girl.
I never
Go find
said
the
you
screenshot
timed
where I
me
called
out.
you a
You're just
bitch.
being petty. Get out your feelings.
Feelings? I
Yes,
don't have no
yes, get out
feelings.
your
Everybody
feelings.
know I don't
I
do
never said
feelings.
you timed
I
me
don't
out.
appreciate being disrespected. You're
The other female
disrespectful
timed
when
me
you have
out.
no
And you
information.
thought I said you
She
and I
didn't
didn't.
either. The fact is she didn't. It was the men timing you out, idiot.
No, you all was already being
You an idiot.
How am I like I just told you the other
All right, come on, listen.
Go find a screenshot that I called you a bitch.
I
You
have
go
the
do that.
screenshot. Why would I lie
What's up
about
or
that?
shut
It's
up?
my phone.
You said you
No,
got it.
you
Then
shut
show
up.
it.
All right,
Show
come
it,
on,
then.
y'all. This going too far
She's
already.
just
We don't
being
have to.
No,
Come
she
on.
needs to
childish.
apologize.
Get
She's a
out your
liar.
feelings.
I don't do
I
that
told you
blatant
the
liar
other
shit.
female said in the chat that she timed me out. I never did say you.
That's after the fact, dear. You such a liar.
How am
Thank
I a
you. I
liar?
appreciate the apology.
No,
Not a
the other
coincidence.
female,
I
the
just want people to
melanated,
hold
whatever
the
her
same
name is,
energy
she
for the
literally put
men.
in the
That's
chat that
all I
she
do. All I
timed me
ask
out.
is
I never did
fair
say your
treatment.
name, so
Shut
you're
up,
arguing
little
me on.
girl.
Hold
No,
on,
you're a little
Kiara.
girl.
Hold on. Let me just finish with Juju. Yeah, if I definitely want to always be fair. So if you think I'm not, just you can always pull me up. And I appreciate you for pointing that out to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, And I'm sorry if you felt that way. I never meant to.
Yeah, but I said that because you chastised me about calling her a bitch because she said it like she's truthful. And
Nah,
I
you
never
know what?
did.
I do now. I'm starting to remember more because I remember saying that we had a problem with somebody. You brought
Exactly.
up, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
and I
sorry.
never
Yeah.
called that girl a bitch.
Well,
She's
I
a
didn't
liar.
mean.
I have the
Hold on,
screenshot.
Show it.
hold on. Whether she did or not,
I didn't.
That's no. Okay, I believe you, Juju, but I just want Kiara to hear this. My thing is I didn't want Juju to feel like I singled her out.
No, I'm not even worried
That's it.
about that. I'm past that. It's like
I'm
this.
not, because I don't
Okay.
like people lying on me.
Why would I lie?
If
I
I'm gonna
have
do
a
it, I'm
screenshot
gonna
of you.
tell you.
First off,
I don't throw rocks and hide my
first off, I don't
hand.
care. Like you all
You
have
did
been.
care because you
You
jumped on
all
the
have been.
panel and you
all
cried like a little baby.
No, you're
So
ghetto.
obviously you
You're
care.
ghetto. You're
All right, hold
ghetto.
on.
You
All right,
all been
we gotta
disrespecting
end
me in
this.
the chat, and when I defend
All right.
myself, it's a problem.
All right, hold on. We really got to end this. I gotta go. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to work. Juju, I respect your opinion. Like I said, I'll be more mindful. I didn't mean to single you out like that, and I apologize. I hope we good. Kiara, you are a loose cannon, but you seem like you good people. I hope you and Juju could work it out.
Yes,
Because
I'm a good person. I don't disrespect no
hold
one.
on.
Somebody disrespecting them.
I hope y'all can work it out because
I was
Juju,
gonna
she
say that too. I
definitely a
hope
good
y'all can
person.
work it out.
I don't want
She
to work
definitely
nothing out with that woman. She's
nah,
disrespecting.
hold on. But you don't know what a week could bring, you know what I'm saying? And y'all don't this is the internet also, so we shouldn't take this super personal, right? We should be able to get past things way faster than if this was real life. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
can I say something? I'm already past that situation. She's the one coming up here bringing up something that happened last week. I haven't even thought nothing
Nah,
about
but
that.
Kiara, but you also come up here and be bringing up stuff that you be having a problem with in the chat. She did too. She has the right to do that. I let her do that. It's fine. I don't see a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? But I really gotta go. Right. Everybody be easy out there. Like, share, and y'all be safe. Y'all have a good night. Kiara, Skittles, Cujo, big up Virginia. Good night, y'all. We out of here.
Okay, y'all have a good night too. Good night, y'all.
All right. Good night.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Trigger, man, let them have a discussion.
I got you here. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh, I did.
What you talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all
That's
women.
part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all
adding
women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did, and
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No, we
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book, and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it. You only paid 55, and the citations starting at page 129, nigga.
That's what you trying to do. Make some money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's
A
why he wrote it
bibliography.
because
That's
we
exactly
What is
what it
it?
is.
destroyed
It's
his
not. It's
book.
What's
not
the
in
definition
text.
of bibliography?
It's not in text citations.
What
Why
is
don't
the
you have?
definition of a
Killed his book.
bibliography?
Why don't you have any in text citation?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question.
We
How
gonna
you gonna
kill
talk
his
to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I done
book.
earned more books than you, dog. And we've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did
I don't
shit
give a
because you
fuck
wrote a
how
book.
long you been doing it,
We
nigga.
own,
You's a dumb
we own a
nigga, bro.
publishing company,
Hold
dog.
on,
Dump
look,
ass nigga.
let me ask him the question.
Keep
y'all. Let me ask him
researching. Keep reading the book though.
Let me
And
ask you
yeah,
a
and be
question.
looking out for my
You
stuff
see
on
how he
Monday,
got
homie.
triggered when
I
I
want to
asked
ask
him
him a
about them
question, y'all.
citations? Now I'm a
Look,
dumbass
he
nigga
ran
and all
away.
that shit.
He ran away because I was gonna
Jay
ask him.
ran. Fuck that
Where
nigga, man.
is the this is bro? We all
Nah,
get
we
content.
trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
This big
Yeah,
nigga
man. That's what I said. Oh, dog.
information, man.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up